Welcome to the land of 10,000 lakes. But this weekend, it's not about water, it's about wheels, speed, and championship dreams.
That's right, tucked along the beautiful Crow River here in St. Michael, Minnesota. The track is dialed. The weather could be a little unpredictable for the next couple of days, but we're going to have some next level racing going on right here in St. Michael.
Yeah, that's right. Over the next 3 days, riders from all over the country will be chasing national points, team glory, and a chance to put their name in the record books.
Yeah, and we mark in the halfway point in the Pro Series right now. So this is the halfway point right here. We're back to traditional style racing on a traditional style track with paved turns, slurred surface. But can Cam Wood continue that drive that he's had going on right now between the U.S. Series and going out of country? He's made the podium 10 out of 13 times. Can he continue to drive? Can he get that second title wrapped up this year? We'll see. But we're at the halfway point right now, folks. Going to be some exciting racing going on here at Crow River, but we'll see you guys over at the finish line.
Yeah, we'll definitely see. With pros lined up from all over the country and all over the world this weekend, we're going to see who's got it. We're coming at you live from Crow River BMX here in St. Michael, Minnesota. Let's take a look back at the earlier part of the season.
Speed, precision, and grit. Welcome to the 2025 USA BMX Pro Series on Flow Bikes. The season's been action-packed so far, and leading the charge, Cameron Wood, the Montana native, is on fire in 2025. Stacking up podiums, including 3 massive wins, he's been proving he's not just back, he's better than ever. From the big stage of Rock Hill to the high-altitude speed in Albuquerque, Cam's been undeniably consistent when it matters most. On the women pro side, Molly Simpson has been rewriting the script. Back-to-back victories in Bakersfield and in Nashville has the Canadian sensation looking like the one to beat all season long. However, the Desert Destroyer, Delaney Vaughn, found wins of her own at the last stop, taking 2 wins for the series before her international travel. And let's talk Vet Pro, because Jeff Upshaw isn't just racing this season, he's been putting on clinics. The early season sweep has the BMX legend reminding everyone why he's one of the sport's all-time greats. Smooth, strong, and he's still setting the standards by having fun on 2 wheels. The 18th stop of the USA BMX National Series continues to showcase the heart and soul of the sport, the amateur classes. From coast to coast, young stars are making big moves, and just last week, Tommy Bruni took a big win away from his teammate Sean Day, making a statement in his hometown in South Park, Pennsylvania. The amateur classes aren't just proving that they have what it takes to race on the National Series, they have what it takes to be the next generation of superstars in BMX. Big names, big wins, and even bigger dreams, the USA BMX Pro Series is getting ready to restart here in Minnesota at Crow River BMX.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
最后上。
Hey guys, I'm Nathan Anderson. I'm a local here at Crover BMX. Fresh new build here this year. Redid everything, all new layout, some tough spots around the track. I mean, the whole track's pretty difficult here. I mean, you want to get fast, smooth lines. You make one mistake, some rider behind you with the smooth lines is going to pass you. I know like this third straight, I mean, it's pretty deep. If you screw up, I mean, someone's right there behind you. You just want to get fast lines here, smooth laps, and make sure you do good here. So as you're coming down this first straight, it's a long, fast first straight, a lot of room for pedals, so you're really going fast here. This turn is going to be a big key feature here because if you go too low, you're gonna get a bad line, you're gonna get sent way up, someone's gonna high-low, you make a move. You wanna make sure you get the turn dialed down here. If you start working outside, it's a good line to carve through the turn. You're gonna really get through that better. Pro set here. Coming out of turn one, big bonsai pit, coming up to a big step up. You want to really get that smooth landing. Good to get that backside here. First one, or the second one here, it's a smaller lip, so it's a long, slower one. So you want to really kind of like flow through it. Hard to push through it. I've even seen some of these pros here going K-Snicks. They're pushing through too hard. Make sure to get that backside. And the third one here, steep lip, but not a tall one. So I mean, push through that one pretty good too. Big wide open track. Can't wait for the races this weekend. It's going to be fun, exciting. A lot of pros coming through here. It's going to be a lot of action-packed, tight racing.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Guys, whenever you're ready.
All right. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Nice job. All right, great job, Rissa Simon. And factory team winner S Squared out there, and J&R Bicycles Bike Shop team winner from Sunday at South Park.
All right, we got one more Rebel runner coming here. All right, before we get things kicked off today, first of all, thank you guys all so much for coming to Crow River BMX for the Land O'Lakes Nationals. Huge pro contingency this weekend, 30 men, I believe 10 women, 7 vets. It's going to be an awesome weekend of racing, seeing these pros tear it up for you guys. If I could have Dan Isaac at this time come out and join me. I know Dan and the crew and the concession and 50-50. Jason Kemple, I'm sure he's probably underneath the wheelbarrow somewhere. They've had to rebuild this track 5-6 times this year with the weather. They've managed to put it back together again for this event. It hasn't been an easy task. It's been a lot of hours put in over and over to make sure this event was possible. From USA BMX to Crow River BMX, thank you guys so much for all your hard work and dedication to make sure this event happened. I know you have a lot of people to recognize, Dan, so I'm going to pass it on to you now. But again, we just want to say thank you.
Absolutely. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a pro national here in St. Michael, Minnesota. How about that? Looking at the talent that's here, that tells you one thing. Mr. Kemple, Dirt Jesus, he did something right with this track, and that's for sure. But it didn't come with an army of people, helping him out along the way. All of our volunteers, our board members. We got Laura Schuh, Gina Hademark, Ashley Suki, along with Mr. Bushy. We got Sean Anderson, Tim Schuh. Is that your name again? Tim Schuh. And then Maddie Moore, Markel Ortega. Oh, hey, look at this. Here's Dirt Jesus right here. He was just getting a transponder for his boy up there. You should have had that last year. Yeah. All right. Anything you want to say about the track, young man?
Like he said, it's been a battle, but everyone here played a part. So thanks to everyone on the board and volunteers. Just wanted to really have a good race. Glad sounds like we got 30 men pros. I'm not sure about the lady pros, but 10. Sweet. So should be a good race for everybody. Have fun.
All right. And just like Mr. Keppel, I'm going to do this to the city as well. I'm just going to hand him the mic and let him come on out here. Why don't you introduce yourself to the crowd, young man?
Thanks, Dan. My name's Joe Haggerty. Serve on the city council here, and I live just up the road. And I'm down here a lot. I've been here for the whole 30-some years of BMX. Track used to be right up here by the compost. But we sure appreciate the partnership with Crow River and Dan and his crew, Jason, Tim. It's just amazing how far this has come. And it's a very easy partnership for the city with the type of work that these folks put into it. You mentioned the track, the condition of it. We had so much rain this spring, early summer, and it looks just wonderful. One quick PSA though, the river down here, even though it's hot and it might be enticing, please do not go in it. We have a very good fire department, ambulance, sheriff's office, public safety crew that are always real close, but we don't want to put them into any work. We had 8 people flipping their tubes over here. The water is way up into the trees, so if you're on the water, your vessel will keep going, but you won't. So anyway, appreciate it. Thank you very much, Crow River.
Absolutely. I know Kristen Thomas is around here somewhere. She's helping out a lot this year. We thank her very, very much. And the entire city of St. Michael for all the work they do, all the support they give us. It's fantastic. Anything else, sir?
Only one thing left. Let's give it up for Crow River BMX. Come on, guys. Let's give it up for Crow River BMX. Hey, Joe.
All right, push bike warm up, balance bike warm up. Come on in, guys. Head down to the end of the third straightaway.
Boy, oh boy, we got the little tykes, the running bikes getting ready to go. Welcome to all you folks tuned in at home, live on Flow Bikes. Good to have you with us. We're right here in St. Michael, Minnesota, Crow River BMX. Going to be an outstanding weekend of racing coming up here as we're getting things fired up. A lot of that Minnesota nice going on. We got the schedule up on the screen for everybody right now, so you can check out that schedule and see what all's going on. It looks like the little tykes, the running bikes, are getting ready to go right now. Rebel runners, diaper dashers, cookie snatchers, whatever we like to call them. That's where it all starts with USA BMX. Oh, where you guys at? Crow River, let's make some noise. The little tykes, the little bikes getting lined up. The Rebel runners, diaper dashers, cookie snatchers. Here we go. Bowerly, Wazinski, Garul, Maddox headed downtown. Little tykes, a 5-0 over balance bikes on track right now. Land O'Lakes National, day number 1. As we head downtown into that last turn, coming back around the Tangent Fly Pro Max Supercross turn on the way back home. Here we go. Who's got the lead charge going on right now? Jacob trying to get it done. The 751 out of Maplewood coming down the last straightaway. Crank Lab, where you at? Make some noise. Back to the line. Bowerly for the 2. Maddox for the 3. Wazinski for the 4 spot. More little ties. More Henrich, Poley. Who's got the pole downtown? Going to go feet up through the turn. New schoolers, not the old school style. They go feet up, getting that bounce. A little speed wobble coming back. Got to be Kingston out front. Henrich running the show, coming down that last straightaway. Is that Maverick Moore? Oh, that's Maverick Moore out front. He's running the show. Crow River local. Yeah, Mav coming in hot. Look at the race face right there with Mav coming down back at us. He's got it locked in. Oh, Kingston, little stall out right there. And Natalie coming back to the line. She's all serious, race facing it back to the stripe. Good to be in Minnesota. A lot of bit of that Minnesota nice going on this weekend. I was fortunate enough last year to go 2 weeks here in Minnesota. And I'll tell you what, man, the dynamic between the tracks and all the folks around here is unbelievable. Ostermoor, Ortega, Van Vickel working it out. The state series around here, unbelievable. They got a Fire and Ice series. They got a Diamond series in the summer. They got all kinds of good stuff going on. But the little tykes coming back to us now. Oster back to the line. Dynasty BMX rider coming back through. Ryland Van Vickel back to us on that 2 spot. How about Riker Moore? Riker's checking out the comp over there. He's like, I'm going to age up next year. I'm going to go moving into that class as we come on back to us. Leo the Lion, he comes on back down to us. Oh, back at it, Eli, Oakley, Jacob, Bentley, back down to it. Oh, it's getting heated up in the turn right now. Future Elites on track. They know the pros are in the house, man. They want to show their stuff coming back down to it. Bowerly out front, the 751 on the outside, though. Jacob Garula. Oh, man, we might have to go to a video review on that one. Woo. The action's getting hot at Crow River already. St. Michael, where you guys at? Let's make a little noise. Land O'Lakes, day number 1, the Little Tykes, the Balance Bikes. I got my good buddy Kevin Riedemann in the house. He's going to jump on the mic for a couple of days with us. We've announced a lot of races together over the years, man. Good to see Riedemann. Good to be in his neighborhood. Back at us, Maverick Moore, back on the top spot. Running to, standing up, Balance Bikes coming back. Kingston trying to hang on to that 2. Natalie's got a little pole going on, though. Feet up to the line. Woo! Gets him by a nose right there. Kingston coming up for the 2. Oster, Moore, Ortega, Van Vickel. Oh, Oster, where's that Dynasty BMX crew? I see you guys over there under the tents. Make some noise. Get it going into the last turn. Dive Bomber looking for the inside. They got the speed wobbles. The Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Here we go. Bring it back through. In and out of the last turn. One more time as they come down to it. Got the lead going on. Oster on the top spot. Got it going. Oh, way outside, though. Riker Moore, Ortega, Van Vickel working this one out. Coming back to us. Get a little loose on the 905. Oh, here we go. Wyatt coming back through. Wyatt puts the feet back up on it. 905 bike. Look at the smile right there as they come back through. Pole BMX getting that smile check going on. There's the 553 bike. Ortega going to come back around. They go with the 276. Riker Moore. False start. A false start right there. Too much adrenaline. Yeah, exactly. All those Pop-Tarts are kicking in right now. You got the root beer float sugar rush going on. Or maybe they're going for root beer floats after this. I don't know. Maybe a freezy up there at the snack bar. All the good stuff. You know they got it here at Crow River. All right, here we go. Final lap. The showdown going on. Coming from the backside. Jacob coming in hot. Dive bombing into the last turn. I'll bring this one back through again. All the way back down to it. The 121.9 bike. Still running the show. Bowerly. Team Bowerly racing. Charging hard. Running like he grabbed the sucker out of the 7-Eleven. Jacob going to get the 2. Back to the line. 463. Maddox coming in. Oakley going to fire it off for the 4th spot. That kid's jumping. He's up on he's trying to get a full pump lap going on. All right, let's see what goes on. Moore, Henrich, Poley working it out. Kingston dive bombing on the inside. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal? On the way back out. Little Tyke side by side. Oh, they're banging bars. He's looking over at the crowd. You guys aren't making enough noise on the last straightaway. Maverick Moore coming back through. Trying to get it done. Here comes Kingston on the march for home. Maverick, Kingston. Back at it. Natalie going to come back through. Little Tykes, little bikes. Last of them, the 2-year-olds back out there. Oster, Moore, Ortega, Van Vickel one more time. And then they're headed to Trophyville. They're going to head up there to Raceware, get those trophies. I'll tell you what, up there at Raceware, don't miss out on those event T-shirts. He's already running low on those things, man. Those Crow River shirts are going out hot. Got the Leonard's boys on the shirts this weekend, so make sure you get their autographs, especially Elliott. Oster, Moore, Ortega, Van Vickel running it back down to us. The WO out front right now. Wyatt, he's all smiles coming back in. He's like, Mom, I need that root beer float. Let's go. Root beer floats for everybody. Reeland, Van Vickel. She's waiting for the photo op. The 276, Riker Moore comes in for the 2. Back at us, Leo Ortega. Round it out right there. Man, talk about some good racing right there. That's what it's all about. We'll start loading up the chutes. We're starting on Moto number 15 as the pros are on a time schedule. They'll be starting later on this afternoon. But we're getting about ready to kick off things, get things going on. My man Riedemann in the house. I'm going to hand it over to him. I think he knows how to do it still. I'm pretty sure. I got confidence in him. I'm going to let him go. I see an oak tree walking around right now. He's got a couple of cracked branches, but, hey, that's not going to slow him down. You watch out in Louisville. He'll be there. You guys better believe that. Check. Oh, yeah, race fans! You ready to get things started here today? We got Land O'Lakes Nationals, day number 1, locked and loaded up on the top of the hill. We got some 7-8 mixed open, kicking off the excitement at Crow River. Woo! We be ready. Lots of fun. All right, we got them out on the track, rocking and rolling down that front side. Got to have Orrin, Bauman, and Massel on the move as they take it into corner 1. Got 7-8 mixed open. Total point race coming at us as they roll down that second straightaway. Looks like it's the National 37 up top running on that front spot. Got it going on for Full Tilt Radio as they bring this one on into the corner. It's going to be Orrin up top on that 2 spot. Looks like you got the race to champion chase, and champion, that's the Goose for Factory S-Squared on the 2 spot. The Queen Bee Bauman on that 3 as they run this one on up and around. Round number 1 coming back at us. Moto 15 flying to the line. Going to be Orrin at the stripe. Going to grab the 1 point. Looks like it's going to be Massel on the 2 spot. The 296, the Queen Bee, going to pick up that 3 out of Moto 15. Moto number 16 down that second straightaway. We got 9-10 mixed open out on the run. It's going to be Fisher, Nola, Briheim, and the Sandman as they take it out of the corner. The 2 bike up top. That's going to be Fisher for Nexus BMX running this one down the section as they got it going on. Little boot scooting into corner number 3, taking it past the Promax sign. That lead rider coming at you out of Wisconsin Rapids, taking 2 to that main event. That's going to be Fisher on the 1 transfer, the 5'9 bike. That's the Crazy Leg Sandman, your second transfer in out of Moto number 16. Got Moto number 17 coming at us at 11-12 mixed open down that second straightaway. Going to have Konowitz, Gannon, and Larson. Little total point action. All bunched up coming out of turn number 2 as they roll this one down that third straightaway. Looks like your lead rider, the Ponytails of Flying, bringing it at us out of turn number 3 as they sort this one on out down that final straightaway. I think we got some shake and bake going down. Looks like the Gold Cup 3, the Assassinator up top, going to hold down the 1 spot. The 6, that's going to be the 2, and Gannon going to pick up that 3 in round 1, Moto 17. We got round number 1, Moto 18, 13-14 mixed open coming out of the turn. Lead rider, National League Group number 7 bike. That's going to be Adloff getting it done out of Clinton, Illinois for Black Widow BMX as they stretch this one on out. And a total point race, 13-14 mixed open coming on back. Grace Adloff running this one down the section, going to come to the stripe and grab up 1 point. The second point coming back at us. Gold Cup 2 bike going to grab that 2 spot. Looks like Hale going to pick up that 3 as they come on through 1, 2, 3. They bring this one on back around. We got Moto number 19 out on the track. We got 17-20 mixed open. Rolling into turn number 1. Going to have Thompson, Melton, Meekum, and Hartline on the top side. Looks like that 2 bike up front. That's the Sniper Thompson for BMX Sharps. Coming to the line. Going to pick up that 1 transfer. The second one goes to the 4 bike. That's going to be Meekum, your second transfer on in out of Moto 19. More race and action coming on down that second straightaway. We got 7-8 Expert Opens running this one into corner number 2 as the crowd goes wild on the top side. That's a race to champion up top. That's going to be Asher King. Asher King on the front side out of Carlisle, Iowa. Leading this one on down the track. Got company knocking on that 2 spot as they come on up and around. It is going to be King. King coming back at us. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. Second spot's going to go National Age Group number 8 bike. That's going to be the Young Lion moving through on a Moto number 20. 21 is the Moto down on that second straightaway. Going to have Cox, Laniers, and Albers as they stretch it on up and around. Looks like that's going to be the National 93 bike. That's going to be just Josh on the top side. Getting it done out of Utah for 09 as they run this one on into the corner. Just Josh up top. Got this one running on us. Bringing it on back home in a total point race for a 9-10 Expert Open class. He's going to grab 1 point this round. National League Group number 2, the Silent Assassin Cox, going to pick up 2 points. Looks like it's Albers picking up the 3. We got another good one coming at us out of the corner. 11-12 Expert Open's going to have Bowers, Molitor, Pamals, Doomer, Jackson, Noya, and Pearson on the top side. That lead rider, little manual into turn number 3 as they run this one down the section as they come on back around. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike, the King Kitty on the top side, going to go the 10 and the 20 bike. all picking up those transfers as they move on in out of Moto number 22, your 11-12 Expert Open. More racing action down the track. Looks like 13-14 Expert Open. Rack number 1 going to have McNeilis, Rovang, Coots, Dahl, and Tyson on the top side. Coming out of the corner, that lead rider showing them their way back onto the line. The 62 bike, that's Lucas Tyson. He's picking up a transfer along with the 1 bike. That's going to be Dahl, your second transfer in out of Moto 23. Moto number 24 making the way out of corner number 1 today. Looks like we're going to have Alba, Mesa, Lee, and Finchner on the top side into the corner. Looks like the man in red, that's going to be the 26 bike. That's going to be Rippin' Rider Alba on the go. Black Widow out of Fargo, North Dakota. He's back on the gas and going fast into turn number 3. Got a pack of company looking for a transfer spot to go with him as he brings it back down the line. Looks like the 26 bike, Alba, going to pick up a spot, and the 5 bike, that's going to be the Mayor Mesa moving in out of Moto number 24. Moto number 25 out on the track. Got 15-16 Expert Open. Got Dahl, Kendrowski, Rawlings, and Eatner on the front side. That lead rider coming on up and around. Looks like that's FSR Dance Comp Colors driving this one, the 14 bike. That's going to be Cooper Kendrowski as he comes on back home. Can he hold up? Picking up that only transfer. Along, check that 2 transfers of the 5 bike of Etner moving on out of Moto number 25. Moto number 26 out on the go, 17-20 open. A little total point run. This is Moto number 26 as they come out of the turn. Looks like the National Age Group number 18. That's Dante Casanova on the top side, getting it done out of Aberdeen, South Dakota for Factory S Squared as he comes out of the turn and bringing this one on back to the line, looking for that skinny digit out of round number 1. He'll grab up the 1 point. The 7 bike, that's the Sugar Sheen, going to get the 2 spot, and BB going to pick up 3 in that total points, 17-20 open class. Well, we go on. We've got ourselves our young ladies turning the big 24s. As they bring this one on at us, got Walgren, Chamberlain, Almy, and Breheim as they head this one on up and around. Got him chasing down that third straightaway. 2 riders going right to that main event. They turn this one on back up and around. Looks like you got your Gold Cup 2 bike. That's going to be the Sunshine Walgren up top out of Wisconsin coming to the line. Looking to take 1 more with her. Going to be the 30 bike. That second transfer in. That's going to be Chamberlain moving on. Out of Moto number 27. Got Moto number 28 out on the go. 9-10 Girl Cruiser stretch down that third straightaway. 4 riders strong. Going to have Shepard, Chernus, Anderson, and Dotson on the top side. 2 riders making their way back around as they come on home. Looks like that 3 bike on the front piece. That's going to be the Bull Anderson. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. National Age Group number 7. That's Shepard, your second transfer in out of Moto number 28. Got Moto number 29 out on the track. 11-12 Girl Cruisers as they move their way on down the line. Going to have Halberg, Shannon, McCain, Jeske, and Parkin out on the go as they come on into turn number 3. Black Widow colors on the front side. That's going to be Rowdy Ryland. That's Shanahan on the top side coming on back home. Going to pick up 1 transfer. Looks like the stripe going to be the National Age Group number 10 bike. Mayhem McCain, that second transfer in. Out of Moto number 29. Got Moto number 30 out on the go. Got 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Hanson, Hale, Cattell, and Brian Simon on the go. Your lead rider stretching things out down that third straightaway, looking for that turn as they come on up and around. Driving this one on back at us. It looks like the skinny digit, the 1 bike. That's going to be clipped in Kate coming to the stripe, picking up 1 transfer spot along with the Gold Cup 1 bike of Cattell moving through out of Moto number 30. Moto number 31 out on the go. Got to have 17 to 20-year-old young women and cruisers. We got Dickey, Cuss, Stokel, Millville, and Turley out on the go into the corner. That lead rider bringing them on back up and around. Looks like Level Up colors. That's going to be Stokel on the National 61 bike coming to the line, getting 1 spot. The 8 bike. That's your second transfer in. That's going to be Little T Bell moving through. Automotive number 31. 32 is your Moto on the move. Got to have 31 to 35-year-old young lady cruisers. Total points coming around. Got to have the National 99. That's going to be Kim Farley. Kim Possible out on the go. Going to have Seville and Foy stretched on out as they bring this one in and out of the turn. Looks like it's going to be Factory Carbone Cartel on the top side. That's Farley coming back to the stripe. Going to grab 1 point. Make her way on through. Got to have the skinny digit, the one that's for your second one crossing the line for 2 points, followed by the 259. Seville going to pick up 3 points in round 1. Automotive number 32. Got Moto number 33 out on the go. 46 to 50-year-old young lady cruisers. Going to have Fields, O'Brien, and the Bionic Becks. Horzek on the move as they come into turn number 3 here this afternoon. That lead rider on that front side bringing things down the line. Looks like that's going to be the 2 bike. That's Fields. Fields on the front side going to grab up 1 point. The 50 bike, that's O'Brien going to take the 2. And the Gold Cup 2 bike, Bionic Beck's picking up the 3 out of moto number 33. Got to have moto number 34 on the run. 56 and over Young Lady Cruisers coming on into turn number 2 as they stretch this one on around. Got Miller, Baker, Keel, Westenauer, Schroeder, Anderson, and Anderson making their way down that third straightaway. Moto 34, the Cruisers on the move. It looks like your lead rider showing them their way back on down the line. It's going to be your National League Group number 10 bike. That's going to be Baker. Baker coming through, going to grab a spot, the National League Group number 7 and the 724. So Schroeder, along with Miller, moving through out of moto number 34 this afternoon in round number 1. Moto number 35 out on the go. We got to have our Tiny Tykes with the big wheel bikes rocking this one on up and around. The 7 and under Cruiser is going to have Howard, Kurth, Charlotte, and Hutson, Kurth, Mellinson, Ike, and Garcia as they come on up and around. Back at us, Miss Kitty crossing it on up, bringing them home, ending up that cruiser class for the older ladies. Oh, we got the 7 and under Cruisers coming out of the turn. That lead rider, that looks like that's going to be the 10 bike. That's going to be Mellinson, RPM on the top side out of Maple Grove. Got the wheels a turn and bringing this one on a hard lap down the line. They drive this one on at us. Down the track they come. The 10 bike, Mellinson up top, got 4 riders going to that main event as they come on through. Going to have the 10 bike, the 57 plate, that's going to be Garcia going. The 56 and the 26, that's Hudson, and the 26 bike of Ike, all moving up out of moto number 35. Moto number 36 out on the go. Got 8-year-old Cruisers, 4 riders going on in as they turn it up. Out of turn number 2, the Race of Champions on the top side. That's going to be Asher King. Get it done for Factory Send It. As they run this one up and around out of Carlisle, Iowa, it's going to be King on the top side, Dressel, Wall, Jacobson, Weber, Orts, Maurer, and Shepard all vying for spots as they come on up. It's going to be King coming to the stripe, going to go with the 1, the 2 bike. That's going to Ortiz, the National League Group number 6, and the 3. That's going to be Wald and Shepard all punching it in. Out of moto number 36, that first round. Got to have more racing coming. 9 Cruisers down the track they go. 4 going up. Peterson, Foley, Hicks, Hunt, Sullivan, Escalona, Bauman, and Lyle as they stretch it on out. Your lead rider taking them at turn number 3 as they roll past the tangent sign. That front rider showing them the way back home. Looks like a Gold Cup plate. That's got to be the 3 bike. That's Mr. Gold Foley coming back through. He's going to grab a spot along with the 2, the 416, and the 289. That's going to be Peterson. That's going to be Hunt moving through as they round things on up. Out of your moto number 37, got moto number 38 out on the go. 10-year-old Cruisers running at you. Going to have Zink, Vanderhayden, Charlotte, and Roach and Burke. Got 2 riders going right to that big show as they come on back at us. Looks like the National League Group number 10 bike coming home. That's going to be Shuladen along with the National 79 bike. Grambo Burke moving through. Out of moto number 38. 39 is on the move. Heading into corner number 2 here today. 11-year-old Cruisers. Rack number 1. The F bike up top. That's going to be the Hornet DeWittner on the front side. Got Anderson, Hoff, Eubanks, and Shannon on that top side. It looks like the Hornet DeWittner getting her done out of St. Joe, Minnesota for S-Squared Minnesota as he's rolling that plate on back at us, looking for 1 more to go on into that main event. That is going to be the Hornet along with the 1 bike of the T-Train. Hoff punching it in out of 39. Moto number 40 making their way down into corner number 2. Got Mesa, Fikowski, Pearson, and Martin up top. Looks like the 3 bike. That is going to be the Rocket Martin for Davis Racewear out of California. Got things going down. He's got to have the Monster Marshall Fikowski sitting in his hip pocket, looking for that way on up and around corner number 3. As Martin brings this one on up and around, it's going to be Fikowski on that 2 spot driving it home. They'll pick up transfers and move on to those main events in that 11-year-old Cruiser class. Got 12-year-old Cruisers. We got ourselves 7 riders rolling out of the corner. I got that National number 3 bike up on that top side. That's going to be Action Jackson Stauffer running this one through for Factory Answer. He's on that top side. Got to have Madden, Wilson, Larson, Liveru, Tremmel, and Helberg as they come on back. It looks like Stauffer bringing this one on home. Got 2 more to go with him. The 23 and the 2 bike coming along. Looks like that's going to be Wilson and the 2 of Larson as they punch it on up. Automoto number 41. 42 is your moto out on the track right now. 13-year-old Cruisers rocking and running this one. We got Tyson, Park, and Melcher, Dawson. 2 to go. Lead rider on the front side. National number 17 bike for Ameriprise Full Tilt. That's going to be Jacob Tyson. Tyson on the run, bringing things out of turn number 3. Everybody else giving chase as they come on down the line. Tyson going to grab that 1 transfer. Looks like the second one going to the 9 bike. That's the Jet Melchert for Crank Lab Minnesota BMX as they move in. Automotive number 42. 43 is the Moto. 14-year-old cruisers coming around. You got Tyson Locken and Richard Taylor and Bowman out of the corner they come. Looks like your lead rider up top, the World 6 bike. That's Tyson. Tyson on the front side. Running this one on at us. Everyone get looking for that spot. Looks like, we have got a good one coming at you. Locking in, sitting on the go as it's going to go Tyson. And a 6 and 3 as they come on back through. The 6 of Bowman coming to the stripe for level up. Automotive number 43. Moto number 44 coming on up and around. 16-year-old cruisers. Here we go. Got that G-bike on the front side. Stokel, Miller, Bauman, and the Point Break Muth as they move this one on around. Stokel getting sideways, coming back on through turn number 3 as he rolls this one for level up out of St. Cloud. Taking this one on down the line. Looks like it's going to be Stokel coming to the stripe along with the 5 bike. That's Bowman as they punch it through. 1 and 2. Automotive number 44. Moto number 45 out on the go. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. We got ourselves 7 riders. Got to have Hartwick, Carr, Kennedy, Andrews, Ferguson, Zioni, and Meyer as they stretch this one down the track. That leads rider on that front side, the 4 bike. That looks like Hall and Ash. Harwick on the front side for Lynn Starr out of Luther, Oklahoma as they come on back up and around that J bike. Get that's Ferguson as they bring it home. Going to go the 28 on the 2 spot and the H on the 3. There comes the Dark Horse Car as they bring it on up. 1, 2, 3 rolling at us. Automotive number 45. Moto number 46 stretching things out. 36 to 40-year-old cruisers, they come on up and around. Looks like you got your Gold Cup champion on the front side, Johnny Jacobson, bringing it for S Squared Minnesota. Got to have Madden, Larson, Seville, Noberg, and Andrews out of the corner. Jacobson on that front side coming back to the line. He's going to grab up the national number 2 bike, National League Group number 2 bike. That's going to be Andrews on that 2 spot as they run through 1 and 2. Automotive number 46. 47 is your Moto on the track. 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. Got a little total points run coming at you. Visor, Hoppy, and the bus, Richard, as they bring this at you for Larson Cyclery out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Looks like Gus the bus on that front side. Bringing him out of turn number 3. Running this one down the section as he heads for the stripe. He's going to grab up 1 point this round. Looks like it's going to be that 35 bike. Visor going to get that 2 spot. Hoppy picking up that 3 on moto number 47. Moto number 48 out on the go. We got 51 to 55-year-old cruisers. Got Lindsay, Swagger, Mulville, Droplet, Winnish, and Dyer on the top side. Running this one down the section. Looks like that's going to be the National League Group number 9 bike. That's going to be Tom Swagger. Swagger on that front side bringing this one up and around. Or was that the 19? Looks like that might have been the 19 as they come on home. Get that. That's going to be Dyer on the 1. National 45 and then the 9. So that's going to be Dyer. Then it's going to go Droplet followed by Swagger as they punch it through out of moto number 48. 49 is the Moto. Got 56 to 60 cruisers. Staffhagen, Boker, Hansen coming out of the turn right now. Looks like that is going to be the 13 bike. That's going to be Scott Boker running this one for Factory My Jungle Gym. He's on that front side in a total point race, bringing this one down the section. This guy's going way fast up front. Got some speed to spare as he comes on home. He'll pick up 1 point this round. The 720 bike. Hansen going to take that 2 spot. Staffhagen picking up that 3 as they roll it through on moto number 49. We got moto number 50 out on the go. 5 and under novice on the track. 6 riders. Bringing this one on up and around. Going to have Van Vickel, Simmons, Barley, Shattuck, Mellison, and Wilzikny on the front side. Your lead rider getting downtown on the bottom of the bowl, the 129. That's Bowerly. Bowerly on that front side. Got all kinds of company giving chase down the line as they bring this one on up and around. Bowerly bringing it back. Dropping this one, 1, 2, 3 down the section they come. Bowerly on the front side as they bring this one on home, the 129. Coming to the line, crossing up at the 1 on this round, the 161 bike. That's going to be Chaddock, your second transfer in on this round, followed by the 39 plate. That's Simons on that 3 spot. Automotive number 50. Got more action coming at you. 7-year-old novice headed down the line. Got Saxford, Griffith, Mertens, Epps out on the go as they bring this one on up and around, bringing it at you. Looks like Saxford trying to find that line. Who's going to get that first pick as they come on back home? Looks like it's going to be the 73 Mertens. Mertens coming back through. Going to grab the 1 this round as they race this one off. Looks like it's going to be on that 2 spot, the 5-9 bike. That's going to be Saxford. followed by the 103 of Epps as they come on through. 1, 2, 3 in that 7 novice class. Looks like that 8-year-old novice got a total point run coming at you. Reinke, Epcha, and Zerwas. So we check out our down rider in corner number 1. Got 2 coming clear into corner number 2 as they bring this on at us. Looks like it is the 470 bike up top. Reinke on the 1 spot. Looks like it's going to be the 548 bike. Zerwas on the 2. Must be Mr. E down in the turn. Going to get him checked on out as they come on back through. It's going to be Reinke out of the turn. Does a little look back, bringing it back down the stripe. He's going to grab up 1 point this round. The 548 Zerwas going to grab the 2 spot. Mr. E back up. Put your hands together for that young man as he's going to mount his steed and finish out this lap. He'll grab up the 3, and that's going to be your 8 novice class when he makes his way on around. Come on, Minnesota. You're awful quiet out there. Put your hands together. Give that young man a big round of applause. All right, we got the pro autograph session getting ready to start right up in front of concessions on the grass. Head on up there. Get your favorite pros autographs. There's plenty of them in the house. 10 young ladies, got 30 of the young men racing it out, so head on around. Get on up there, check out that pro autograph session up in front of concessions on the grass, about ready to kick off. As we got this 9 novice class bringing them back at us, everybody giving chase, trying to find those gate picks as they bring this one on down the track, running on at it. Looks like we got 2 on the front lap as Mr. E comes on back home, going to finish it out. Out of the corner comes a 36 bike up top. That's going to be Pantnode for Dingman's on the front side. You got the 15 bike, Madden, in that 2 spot. As they run this one on down the section 1 and 2, going to be Pantnode going to bring this one on home, grab that first spot. Madden going to come on through, grab that second spot as they carve it up out of corner number 3 and bring it down to the line in your 9 novice class. We got 11-year-old novice out of the go as they bring this one on at us. Going to have Sink, Merton, Singh, Anderson, Hindler, and and on the move as they bring this into turn number 2. That lead rider on the front side. That's the 12 bike. That's going to be Hindler. Got it going on a Wonder Lake, Illinois for Broken Folk Racing. Stretching this one on out. Hopefully she's not Broken Folk, but sounds like a great team as they bring this one on through. That lead rider going to be Hindler. Taking this one through. Going to grab up 1. That skinny digit, that important skinny digit in round number 1. Looks like the 56 bike on that 2 spot. That's the Cupcake, followed by the 778 plate. That's going to be Mertens on that 3 and that 11-year-old novice class. We got 13-year-old novice out on the go. Little total points. Got Jensen of the Brick Wall, Sink from Champlin, Minnesota, and Mertens out of Brainerd as they stretch this one on out. That lead rider looks like Jensen got a little bent rim colors coming back at us on the 8 bike. Running this one down the line, looking for that skinny digit of this round. That is going to be Jensen with the 1. The 5-9 bike, that's Mertens taking the 2 spot. The Brick Wall going to pick up that 3. Automoto number 55. We got moto number 56 on the go. 26 to 35-year-old novice riders. Going to have Epps, Laidlaw, Gill, and Gill as they stretch it on out of turn number 1. Your lead rider out on the march. Got a little pump run coming into turn number 2 here under this blue, partly cloudy sky in Crow River BMX land as they head this on at us. Your lead rider got things going on, trying to secure that 1 spot. Dropping down his time as he comes in and out of that corner, coming back at us. Looks like it is going to be the 123 bike. That's Gill. Gill on the front side, grabbing 1 in that 2 spot as they bring it back. That's going to be Laidlaw out of Elkhorn, Nebraska for Bombshell Racing. Going to secure that 2 spot in round 1 of moto number 56. More racing going on. We got moto number 57. Little total points in this 36 to 40-year-old novice class. Got the 333. That's going to be Sealander moving out of Hudson, Wisconsin. Got things stretched out in a big hurry. Got Zerwas and Van Epps on the chase as they come out of that corner. Looks like that Sealander moving on down the track. Going to grab up that skinny digit. Grab the 1 on this round in that 2 spot, bringing it back out. It's the 549. That's going to be Zerwas out of Star Prairie, Wisconsin, and Van Epps out of New Ulm, Minnesota, making the way up here. Going to pick up that 3 in moto number 57. Moto number 58 out on the track. 41 to 45 novice. Got to have Staffhagen, Lyle, and Cutter as they move it on in and out. 3 riders up, taking these total point runs down the line.
That lead rider got a little pop and plenty of hop coming into turn number 3 as he brings it on up. The 145 by Cutter out of Iowa, bringing this one on home. Going to score up that skinny digit on this first one. Looks like it's going to be the 95 by Staffhagen on that 2 spot. J. Paul going to pick up that 3 out of moto number 58. As we keep this thing rolling on, looks like we are moving on into the intermediate club as they take this one on up through. Looks like we could have Charlotte and Anderson, Carger, and Peterson stretched on out. Moto number 59 out on the track. Rolling it on down into turn number 2, the 11 bike up top. That's the G-Man Anderson out of Cleveland, Minnesota for Ameriprise Full Tilt. Stretching this one on out in that 5 and under intermediate class as they roll this one on. Racing for those low times and points, bringing it back at us in the transfer system as they come on through. That lead rider, the 11 bike on the front side. Anderson going to cross up with the 1 this round. Looks like he's got to have the 26 bike dropping the hammer on the 2 spot. That's Peterson from the BMX Bandits out of Zimmerman on the 2 in that 5 and under novice class or intermediate class. We got 6 intermediates, rack number 1, moto number 60 coming around. We've got Schmidt, Seelander, Varnish, Schmidt, and Bauman coming out of that turn. That lead rider driving them back at us down the section. Looks like it's going to be the 40 bike. That's going to be Pac-Man on the front side, grabbing a 1 in that 2 spot. The 178 bike. That's Seelander going 2 to Schmidt on the Moto 60 of your 6 intermediate class. Running that down the section. Got more 6 intermediates. Moto 61 making their way down that front side straightaway. Dower, Kurth, Cordell, and Hudson as they take this one on up and around into corner number 1. Got 3 on the front side. We'll see what shakes and bakes coming down that second straightaway. Oh, a little brake action as they drop in out of the Invisalign. You can't quite see him from my vantage point down that second straightaway, but here they come at turn number 2. 6 intermediates, Moto 61. The 81 bike up top, that's going to be Cordell out of Cambridge, Minnesota for the Crank Lab. Got the 26 bike, Lightning Legs Dower on that 2 spot from New Ulm as they stretch this one on out into turn number 3. Everybody racing for that line as they come on back. Cordell looking for those low points, transfer speeds as they come on home. Cordell going to go with the Gold Cup champion. That's going to be Hudson picking up that 2 spot as they go 1-2. Out of Moto 61. Got Moto number 62 out on the track. 7-year-old intermediates. 8 riders running. Got Ortigue, Jacobson, Cam, Peterson, Kurth, Altwig, Thomas, and Bowerly as they stretch this down the line. Oh, we got 3 riders on the front side. The battle is on. Coming into turn number 3. Someone running high, someone running low. We'll see what they shake out down that final straightaway. Looks like it's going to be that 155 in the 7 bike. That's going to be Altenwig on the 1. The 7 by Kurth at the 2 spot on a tight line in that 7 intermediate class. Got 8 intermediates out on the go. Got Cordell, the Fireball, Breheim, Clemens, Suki, Pruitt, Gill, and Maurer out of the corner. They come. Your lead rider down the line. Looks like the 76 bike up front. That's going to be Gill. Gill out of Big Lake, Minnesota, going to grab the 1 this round. Going to have the 24 bike in the 117. Going to go 2 and 3. That's going to be the Commander Maurer on the 2, Pruitt on the 3. And the Moto number 63, your 8-year-old intermediate. Got Moto number 64 on the go. 9-year-old intermediate stretching it out into turn number 3. Going to have Charnas, Visor, Orstowski, Schweigert, and Willem as they bring them through the 14 bike up top. Ortowski for Revolution BMX going to go with the 1, the 29 bike. That's going to be the Cool Kate. Whelan getting that 2 spot as they punch it on up. Out of Moto 64, Moto number 65, 10-year-old intermediates. Stretching it down, got to have them running. 8 riders strong, going to have Cam, Nosebush, Elza, Romero, Suki, Roach, Feek, and Breheim as they come out of that turn. Your front runner on the point, trying to lay down that fast lap. Looks like that's going to be the 52 bike. That's going to be the Hurricane. Romero up top. Got the 34 and the 105 bike. Cam on the 2, the 105 bike. That's going to be Sneaky Feeky on the 3. Out of Moto number 65. Moto number 66 coming on up and around. 12-year-old intermediates, rack number 1. Staffeg and Jeske, Enloff, Koi, Fenzel, Wheelam, and Tarnitsky on the top side. Your lead rider bringing this one on through as they drive it down to the line. Looks like the 136 bike. Tarnitsky coming to the stripe. Going to grab the 1 and the 31 bike. The most wanted, Willem going to pick up that 2 spot on Moto number 66. 67 is the Moto out on the go as they drive it on back at us. It looks like it's going to be Clemens, Kriegler, Thielke, Patno, Gustamani and Madden out of the corner right now. The 69, Patnode, get it done for Dingman's Bike Shop out of St. Michael, the hometown hero. Got it running and gunning into turn number 3 as he comes on up and around. Patnode on the rock and roll, driving this one down that final straightaway. As he comes onto the stripe, he's going to pick up that one spot. The B-Bike, that is going to be Clemens, your second transfer up for Dynasty BMX out of Moto number 67. Moto number 68 out of the go. 13-year-old intermediate's going to have Oster, Clark, Anderson, and Graff as they stretch it on down. Lead rider up top, Dynasty colors. That's Anderson. Anderson out on the front side. It might be Anderson. There's a couple Dynasty colors. Looks like they're out there on the go. Bringing it back. That's the 40 bike, Oster. Oster up top, going to come on back through, going to grab the one this round, like the 256 by Clark on that 2 spot. They go 1 and 2 on a Moto number 68. 69 is the Moto on the go. 14-year-old intermediates down that second straightaway. Got 2 barred up coming at turn number 2. The 5 bike on the outside trying to get there, but the 4 bike carves it up. Goes to the bottom of the bowl. That's Jensen, and Brian Sign on the go with Larson and Ferry. And on the move right now, the 4 bike Jensen up top out of Fergus Falls trying to hold that line, but here comes the 5 bike Spokes. Natasha Brian Simon coming at us. What's it going to be? Looks like the 5 bike coming through. We're going to grab that one. Jensen goes 2 as they cross it up for those spots on Moto number 69. Moto number 70 on the go. 15-year-old intermediates got a little rock and roll action. Got Geach, Swenson, Garrison, and Carlson. 2 up going into turn number 3 as they're looking for positions. Down the track they come. That lead rider, the 29 bike, that's Mr. Clean. Garrison with the 1. The 34 bike, that's going to be Swenson on the 2 as they cross it up out of Moto number 70. Moto number 71 out on the go. We got to have 17 to 20-year-old intermediates. A little total point action. The Gold Cup 3 up top. That's going to be Weiss. Weiss for the Crank Lab out of Osseo on the front side. He's going to have No Chill Lang along with Hansen stretched on out as they bring this one on down the section. Your lead rider up front and in control. That's going to be Weiss. Weiss coming to the line. Going to grab the 1 point. The Gold Cup champion, No Chill Lang, going to take the 2 spot. Hansen going to come on through on the 71 bike and pick up that 3 out of Moto number 71. 72 is the Moto on the go. 26 to 35-year-old intermediates. We got them stretched on out. Got Pruitt, Gustamante, Wright, Saxberg, Madison, Schmidt as they come out of that corner. Looking for those low spots as they roll on back at us. The 85 bike up top. That's Schmidt. Schmidt out of St. Cloud going 1. The C and the 55 go 2 and 3. That's going to be Gustamante on the 2. Wright on the 3 out of Moto number 72. We got more race in action. 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. Got Mellison, Oster, Schmidt, and Van Vickel as they move it on up. That lead rider out of Farmington. Looks like that's going to be Oster. Bringing it out of that corner. Getting it done on the front side for Dynasty BMX. That 2-4 bike Oster coming through. Going to grab that 1. It looks like the 2 spot going to go to the 101 bike. That's going to be the Pickle, Van Vickel coming through. Out of Moto number 73. 74 is the Moto on the go. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates moving and grooving. Got Berg, Saunders, Charnas, and Madden. Out of turn number 1, that lead rider got a little pop and hop, sending them down that second straightaway. But look out, company on the move. Always got some track speed. Little fun lap coming at us. You're going to be coming on by the 96. That's going to be Berg. Berg got a battle going on right now as they dance side by side down that third straightaway into that final turn. We're going to see who's got the pop to bring this one home and grab that skinny spot on the front side. It's going to be Berg up top. He'll come to the line. He's going to go with the cross the line with the 1. Looks like the 30 bike. That's going to be Saunders crossing with the 2 in your Moto number 74. And 75 is the Moto out on the go as they drive this one on at us. We got ourselves 51 to 55-year-old intermediates. Total point racing going down. Fritzmeyer, Hansen, and Hartline on the top side. Your lead rider bringing this one out of the section. It looks like it is going to be that 19 bike. That's going to be Fritzmeyer. Fritzmeyer coming home. He's going to grab up 1. It's going to be the 720 bike. Hansen with the 2. Hartline on the 84 bike for Mad Dog BMXers out of Virginia. Going to pick up that 3. Well, we got 5 and under young ladies as the girls take the track. Running this one out of that turn. Looks like the National League Group number 4 bike. That's going to be Lulu up top for Bellevue, Washington. Got this one moving on down the line. Plenty of company coming with Ike, Dotson, Hicks, and Murray. We've got this one rolling our 5 and under young lady experts out on the track, taking it down that third straightaway. It is going to be Charlotte Liu coming to the stripe, going to pick up that skinny digit 1 spot this round. It looks like the 21 bike. That's going to be Hicks crossing second as they race out for those positions. On to Moto number 76, Moto number 77. Going to be your Moto getting ready to come down that front side straightaway. 6-year-old young ladies got Shale Lyle, Carringer, and Mings coming at turn number 1 as they take that big turn up and around. That lead rider showing them the way downtown. Oh, yeah, we got a stacked rack right now. Lots of nag riders, some Gold Cup champions as they are all battling it out, trying to get to that one spot up top. Gives you that pick. It looks like Sparkle's up top. Carrier moving it out of New Jersey for Chippendale Bike Shop, trying to hold down that front side spot. Looks like Shale's trying to get in there on that too. Got to get by that second place rider as they bring this one on up and around. It's going to be Carter coming home on the National Gym number 6 bike and across the stripe with the 1 spot. The 11 bike, that's going to be Mings. Casey Ray going to cross with that 2 this round. Out of Moto number 77, Moto number 78. Rocking and rolling down the track. More young lady girls out on the go. Got 8-year-olds and got 8 of them ripping and gripping into turn number 1. It's going to be Massel, Orrin, Donald, Walgren, Farley, Alma, Coy, and Chamberlain as they bring this one on at us. Your lead rider up top. Oh, got it going on. That's got to be Skylar Orrin at Full Tilt Radio rolling at us out of Bram, Minnesota. Bram, Minnesota, just south of Permafrost, if you guys don't know where that's at here in this great state, as they bring this one on at us. It looks like Orrin up top trying to grab that ever-important first shot out of the hole as they come on back up and around. Orrin coming down the line. Looks like she's going to grab up 1 this round. In that 2 spot, the Gold Cup 3 plate, that's going to be Walgren, followed the National Gym number 8. Of Alma picking the 1, 2, 3 in round 1. A Moto number 78. 79's a Moto on the go. 9-year-old girl experts got total points going down. Going to have Fisher, Sandman, Leaper. Oh, yeah, rolling this one on at us into the turn. It looks like you got a good one running as that front runner takes it up and around the National 59 bike. That's Crazy Lake Sandman getting it done out of Bethel for Mayor Prize Full Tilt. Come to the stripe with the Skinny Digit 1. The World 6 bike. Leaper going to take that 2 spot. Fisher picking up that 3 out of Moto number 79. Got Moto number 80 out on the go. 10-year-old young ladies into the corner. Looks like your lead rider going to be that 2 bike. That is going to be Dynamite Daisy on that World 2 as they bring this one on up and around. Factory Send It LSG coming out of that corner as they roll this one on at us. Looking to cross that line first and get that top pick as they come on at us. The World 2 bike crawling through with the 1. National Group number 14 and the World 8 crossing 2 and 3 as they round this on up in Moto number 80. Moto number 81 out on the go. Well, we got 11-year-old girl X is going to have Larson, Hedberg, Fields, Robb, Burnsworth, and Gannon into turn number 3. They got that ponytails a-flying as they bring it on up and around. That's got to be the Assassinator. Larson for Factory Ripped BMX as they come on home on that Gold Cup 3. Larson going to go with the 1. The National Group number 13 plate. That's going to be Gracie Burnsworth going to take that 2 spot out of Moto number 81. Got Moto number 82 out on the go. 12-year-old girl X's got it rocking and rolling into turn number 2. Kinsella going to have Canowis, Shannon, Parkin, McCain, McNeils, and Ambrosic as they run this one on down the track. Your front runner got all kinds of company knocking on the door. Everybody looking for that top spot out of this round as they come on home. Looks like that 1 bike. That is going to be McCahan coming home. Going to go with the 1, the 2 in the National Group number 15 by Kinsella on the 2. And it's going to be Ambrosic on that 3 out of Moto number 82. The 12-year-old girl experts round number 1. 13-year-old girls rack number 1 coming on at us. Got to have Hale, Kutnell, Garski, Barry, and Schweigert as they come on at us. Your lead a rider on the top side. Factory Rift Tangent Colors bringing it National Group number 2 by Burrian coming down this track. Going to head for the line. Going to grab up the 1 bike. That is going to be Hale on that 2 spot as they come through 1 and 2 out of Moto number 83. Got Moto number 84. More 13-year-old young ladies down the track. Adloff, Hansen, Perriam, Turley, and McCauley as they stretch this one on out. That lead rider up top looks like that's going to be Black Widow Colors. That's got to be National Group number 7 bike. Adloff running this one out of Clinton, Illinois. Going to come on home. She's going to grab up the 1 this go round. Looks like it is the Skinny Digit, the 1 bike, clipped in Kate Hansen. Going to take that 2 spot out of Moto number 84. Moto number 85 out on the go. 14-year-old girl X has got to have Bronson, Elin, Kelms, Kinsella, and Appenzer as they come on up and around nationally. Number 32, Kickstart Elin coming to the line. Going to go with the 1. National Group number 3, Appenzer going to get that 2 spot. And that's going to be your 14-year-old girl experts, moto number 85. 86 is on the go. 15, 16-year-old girl X's, rack number 1. Going to have White Wolf, Nealon, Thompson, Cheryl, Meekum, Stokel. Stacked on up, coming into the turn, your lead rider, showing them the way back at us. That's going to be the C bike. That's Thompson getting it done out of Montana for BMX Sharks. Coming home, going to grab the 1, the World 7 bike. That's going to be the Machine Nealon, your second transfer in. Automoto number 86. 87. Check this out, rolling on. More 15, 16-year-old girl X's. Got Henry, Sersa, Rachel, Turley, Burry and Bolin and Ashley as they run this one on down the section. Factory Rift Tangent colors on the top side. Got to be getting it done out of Fountain Hills, Arizona. That's going to be Burry and Burrying up top. Running the National 8 plate. Back to line. Going to go with the 1 and the 2 bike. Hyper colors. That is going to be Ashley running this one through out of Texas for that second spot. Automoto number 87. Number 88 out on the go. 17 to 20-year-old young ladies out on the run. Going to have Chernus, Hill, Stofflet, Dickey, Herrera, and Leach as they run it into the turn. Lead colors look like that one on the front side. Full tilt radio. Going to be Herrera on the front side coming back home. National number 1 plate at the stripe going with the 1. National group number 12 bike, the Blonde Bomb. Hill, your second one through automoto number 88. 89 is the moto coming down that second straightaway. Got Boker, Millville, Potters, Thompson, France, and Cuss up top. National number 89, Boker for Factory S squared out of Ham Lake, rocking and rolling. Boker on the go into turn number 3, bringing this one on back around. Looks like you're going to have Black Widow colors. Riley France on that World 2 spot on the 2 spots. So Boker and France run at 1 and 2. Automoto number 89. Moto number 90 out on the go. Got 31 to 40-year-old young lady experts. Going to have Horzik, Farley, and Chambers as they stretch this one on out. Looks like it's going to be Kim Possible on the front.
Check, check. All right, guys, we are out here at the USA BMX professional autograph session where these local kids get to meet and greet some of their favorite riders. There's a big group of guys here today at 30, and I believe a full gate of women, some of the top riders in the U.S. and globally here this weekend. Let's take a quick look down here. We've got Cutter Williams. Know this guy pretty well. He's a youngster on the U23 scene in Europe. He was over there racing. He's back in the U.S. and ready to see what he can do in Elite. We got Delaney Vaughn. We got...
Excuse me, sir.
Tyler Henry.
Right now.
I'm looking at the back here.
Thank you very much.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that, but I'm looking at the back. I don't know everybody's names. So hopefully, if this is all live, I'm in trouble. But Delaney Vaughn is here. She's back. How was your weekends over in Europe?
Oh, it was great. Yeah, I made 2 finals, so that was awesome. Yeah.
I believe a 4th was your best finish, or did you do better? I think I saw a 4th somewhere. Is that true or no?
That is not true. My best was a 7th.
7th. All right. Well, I'm trying. I'm shooting blanks over here, but we'll try and do a little better. All right, boss. How are you this weekend?
Good, man. Good. I'm excited.
Sign this one.
All right. We got Joshua Jolly. He did put together a U23 win last weekend. He's back on U.S. soil to see if he can do it again here in Minnesota. How are you, boss?
I'm good, thanks. Out here in the sun, in the heat, but yeah, I'm good.
How's the track?
Track's a bit different to what we've been racing on for the past few pro races, but something different. Not surface, but yeah, definitely a fun track.
All right, looking forward to seeing that. They say you got a downhill start, a little bit of an uphill on the second straight. How's that treating you?
Practice was good. Yeah, first straight's real fast into a tight, small first corner, and yeah, it's going to be tricky going 8 wide in there and then hitting second straight into another small corner, but yeah, should be a fun day racing.
All right, guys, keep making way down. I can't see everybody, so that's part of the problem. Then I catch the back of their heads. Who else we got here? We got Reederman. How you doing, boss?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
I'm good. And you're local of the area, right?
I am, yes. We rode here for the last 20 years of our life, getting a chance to see it grow up to what it is now. Great pro set, flows nicely. I think there'll be some hot action out here today.
We're definitely looking forward to that. Let's keep moving down. I can't quite see everybody. You know what? I see Drew Polk down here. He actually had a bit of a spill in practice. We'll wait till the camera to catch up to Drew. How are you doing after that crash?
Oh, we're all good. Just a couple scrapes. Got the bike all fixed up, and yeah, we'll be ready to go.
All right, it was a little bit of a header. Don't like to see that on anybody. Step over here to Corey Reed, Vet Pro Class. What are we expecting out of you this weekend, big guy?
You know, just having some fun, really. Just staying on tune and staying consistent.
All right, that's what I see. All right, last on the edge here, we got Brianna Winter. She got hurt in New Mexico, little shoulder injury. You're back from that. How you feeling? You 80%, 90%, or you almost 100? Where are we at?
I mean, like 90%, but when I'm going fast, it feels 100. So I'm out here just ready to have fun and put it all out there.
All right, so here you have it. That is the pro autograph session running down the line. My apologies for the name mix-ups, but we're all good.
As they take it down that second straightaway into corner number 2, the 11 bike up top. That's going to be the Cookie Man, Bruckner, on the front side. He has got to have Ortiz on the second spot as they stretch it on up. Bruckner and Ortiz on the top side, 1 and 2. Bringing it back down the section, looking on the go and getting mighty fast. Looks to be Bruckner, and OT is on the 11 and the 3 at that stripe. Automotive number 95. 96 is the Moto. We got more 8-year-old X's coming around. King, Weber, Anderson, Takanis, Dressel, and Wald up top. It looks like the race to champion. That's going to be Asher King, factory send at LSG out of Carlisle, Iowa, around the horn. Got that red plate on the front side, bringing it back at us. It looks like King and come to the stripe, going to go with the 1. National Age Group number 8 bike. That's going to be the Young Lion. Takanga's going to pick up that 2. And Moto number 96. 97 is the Moto. We got 9-year-old X's, got him going to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 4 saw the door open in the bottom of corner number 2, walked on through. That's going to be Wild West. Weston Hicks on the go for BMX Sharp. Got Ray, Hunt, Peterson, Abbots, and Bauman out of the corner. They come, bringing this one on home. It's Wild West. Hicks coming back to the strike. He's going to go with the 20 bike. That's going to be Peterson, that second transfer up. Automotive number 97 into that semi-main event. More 9X's got him going on to a semi-main event. Got Cox, Escalona, Lyles, Schmisbig, Sullivan, and Kinsella on the top side. Looks like that's going to be Black Widow colors. Got to be the Silent Assassin Cox on the run, getting it done out of Illinois. He's stretching it down on that National Age Group number 2 bike. He's going to punch away into that semi-main along with a World 7 bike, Spencer Sullivan. Your second transfer in. Automotive number 98. 99 is the Moto. Carving hard on the bottom turn number 2. You got to have the World 1 bike. That's going to be Burnsworth. He's got Callahan, Simon, Foley, and Brutzman all stretched out. Meanwhile, it is going to be your world champion up top. That's going to be Rogers out of Arizona for Power FX Speedco coming through. He's going to go with the 1. The Gold Cup 3 bike. That's going to be Mr. Gold Foley taking it through. Automotive number 99. Got moto number 100 out on the track. 10-year-old X's. Rack number 1. Linares, Albers, Tremillo, Sholaden, and Burke. As they run this one down this section and bring it in and out of that turn, your lead rider coming on back around. Looks like the National 93. Just Josh on the top side for 09 out of Utah. Going to grab the 1. Looks like the Gold Cup champion, the Stinkfoot Shirley, going to take that second transfer in. Automotive number 100. Moto number 101 out on the go. We got more of our 10-year-old X's. Going to have Colwell, Vanderhaden, Zink, and Simons on the move as they take it on up and around your lead rider. Got this one going on. Factory Rift Tangent color on the front side. Colwell, that's going to be the Kamikaze out of Chandler, Arizona, as he brings this one on through. As rocking this one on home, the National 83 going to grab that 1 transfer up. The National League Group number 18, the Wildman, Vanderhaden, your second transfer in. Automotive number 101. Got 102 out on the go. 11-year-old X's going to have DeWittner, Rob Shannon, Anderson, Bruckner, and Pearson as they punch this on down that third straightaway. Everybody singling this one on up as that parade keeps on moving. Your front rider on the high line out of turn number 3. Looks like that's going to be the Gold Cup 3 bike, the Hornet DeWittner, coming on home. Going to cross with the 1, the 37 bike, Shannon. Your second rider across. Automotive number 102. 103 is the Moto out on the move as they drive it on at us. Got Cologne, Doomer, Eubanks, Filkowski, Hoff, and Martin. Running it down this section, that lead rider on the front side. Got it going down right now. Into the corner they come. As they punch this one on up, looks like it is going to be that 2 bike, the Rocket Martin. Martin out on the go. Must be Filkowski on that 2 spot. As they run that down the section, Martin and Fikowski stretched on out, coming on through turn number 3. Everybody on the move looking for those spots up top. It's going to be the Rocket Martin. Martin coming on home, going to go 1, the end bike. That's going to be the Monster Marshall Fikowski for Ameriprise Full Tilt, crossing with that 2 out of 103. 104 is the Moto on the track. 12-year-old X's. Got to have Pommels, Tremmel, Noya, Stauffer, Gunnarsson, Stewart, and Larson. Into the corner they come. Your lead rider on the front side, National League Group number 3 bike. That's going to be Action Jackson Stauffer. Get it done for Factory Answer out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota, as he drives it down the section. Looks like he's going to have some factory send it LSG color sitting on that 2 spot as they bring it back on home. It is going to be Stauffer on the 1. It looks like the 10 bike. coming through. Noila, we're going to get that 2-spot. Automoto number 104. 105 is the Moto on the move as they get set to come down the hill. It'll be Hegberg, Liveru, Bowers, Estevez, Molitor, and Jackson. As our down riders make their way off the track. Get them checked on out. The gate comes down. I hear them rocking and rolling. That lead rider out on the go. Get things going in a hurry. Looks like that's going to be Bowers getting it done on that 2-bike up top. Bowers on the go coming in out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Got this one going down that second straightaway as he gives the hammer down, rolling on at us into that 2-spot. Looks like it's going to be the Gold Cup champion. That's Jackson. So Bowers and Jackson 1 and 2 in this 12 expert class, second rack. Moving on down into turn number 3. Again, Moto number 105 for those keeping track with the scorecards. Coming on back at us. It looks like it's going to be King Kitty. Bowers bringing him home. Going to grab the 1. Looks like the Gold Cup 1-bike. Jackson takes that 2. Automoto number 105. 106 is the Moto on the go. Got 13-year-old X. Has got 2 riders going on in that main event. The 25 bike up top. That's going to be the Jet Melcher. Got Shellbach, Swanson, Bushy, Mesa, King, and Lee on the go. Looks like it's going to be the Jet Melcher. Got it going on out of Brownton, Minnesota for Minnesota Crank Lab BMX as they bring this one on at us. Melcher down the line with the 1. The 5 bike, that is going to be crossing with the 2. That's going to be the Mayor Mesa for Dirt Addiction out of 106. Getting that 10 bike back up and going. We got more action getting ready. Check that. The 17 bike. That's going to be Oliver Bucky Bushy. Back up and going. Yeah, put your hands together for that young man. The Black Widow colors. Get it done out of Buffalo, Minnesota. So that gate drops down the line. 107 is the Moto. Moving and grooving. Going to have Conklin, Counts, Tyson, Rovang, Parkin, Larson, and McNeilis as they come into that turn. Second rack of our 13-year-old X's showing them way down that second straightaway. Got this one rolling. Looks like the national number 78 bike. That's going to be Tyson up top. Ameriprise full tilt colors on the go. Got to have the 17 bike. That's going to be on 2 wheels. Counts out on the go as they bring it at us. In and out of the corner, Tyson on that front side, rolling this one on home. He'll grab up the 1. It looks like the 17 bike. Going to be Coots on the go for on 2 wheels. Your second one through. Automoto number 107. 108 Moto on the go. Got 14-year-old X's coming hard into turn number 2. Looks like the National 62 bike. Rinse and repeat. This is going to be Lucas Tyson. Looks like same last name, same front game as they bring it on back around. Running this one out of St. Cloud for Ameriprise full tilt. Tyson coming through. Going to grab the 1. The National Aid Group number 11 bike. Lou, we're going to take that second transfer spot through. Automoto number 108. Oliver Bushy to the trailer, please. Oliver Bushy come up to the USA BMX trailer, please. We got Moto number 109 out on the track, rolling out of turn number 3. Going to have Bowman, Richard, Taylor, Dahl, Fincher, and Frank coming back to National Aid Group number 15 bike. That's going to be Frank crossing the line with the 1, the 4 bike. That is going to be Richard with the 2. Frank getting it done for Omni Training out of St. Cloud as they come on through. Automoto number 109. 110 is the Moto. 15-year-old X's rocking this one on out. Looking for those all-important spots for those picks. Got Philibrant, Hart, King, Gargas, Rawlings, Pollock, and Noel on the front side. Looks like that's going to be the National Age Group number 17 bike. The Tornado Noel coming through on the 1. Looks like the World 7. That's going to be the King on that 2 spot. They go 1-2 out of 110. Got 111 out on the go. 16-year-old X has taken 2 to a semi-main event. Got Muth, Kinsella, Kendrowski, Conklin, Hayes up top. Running this one down the section. Looks like that is going to be Kendrowski trying to come on up and around the corner, bringing it. Nope, check that out. National number 14, that's Hayes. Hayes on the point, going to come through, go 1, and then Kendrowski on the 2. They go 1 and 2 into that semi-main event out of number 111. 112 is your Moto on the go. Got more 16-year-old X's. Got Stokel, Barone, Bowman, Christofferson, and Crawford. Into the corner they come. Got all toe wrecking colors up top. National Group number 11 bike on the point. They bring this one on at us. 1-2 rolling down the track. Out on the go. Running and gunning back home. The 11, looks like the 94 and the 11 bike. That's going to be Crawford coming through. Barone, that second transfer through. Automoto number 112. 113 out on the go as we got this one going down the line. Looks like we're going to have Sorensen, Etner, Dahl, King, and Winter Rolling 1, 2, 3. Looking to have Black Widow colors on the front side. Bringing it around. That's going to be Etner on the front. On that 5 bike coming back at us. Looking to find a way to that semi-main event along with the H plate. That's going to be Sorensen, your second one through into that semi-main event out of 113. 114 is the Moto. We got 17 to 20-year-old X's looking for a way to that semi-main event today. Got Crooks, Beebe, Clark, Anderson, Lenners, Welke, and Herrera as they stretch this one on out. 2 riders going in, coming into turn number 3 on a hot lap. Here we go. Downtown, they're coming back at us. Looks like it's going to be the National Lead Group number 20 and the National 99 bike punching on through. They're going to take those transfers and move on in. Automotive number 114. 114 just got done. 115 out on the run. Looks like this is more 17 to 20-year-old X's going on into a semi-main event. Teresi, Miller, Zioni, Ferguson, Madden, and Sutton up top. Full tilt radio colors. Honest Abe on the front side out of Sherwood, Oregon. Going to go in the National 48. Check that through. As he goes one, it looks like the flex going to be that second transfer in. Automotive number 115. 116 is the Moto coming out of the corner right now. Looks like the skinny digit up top. That's going to be Popovich. E-Pop on the front side. As he makes his way down into the turn, he got all kinds of company with Readers, Sides, Wirtz, Blummer, and Gavima on the top side. Popovich coming home, going to go with the 1. That's age group number 8. That's going to be Wirtz, your second transfer up out of 116. 117 out on the go. We got to have 21 to 25-year-old X's. 2 riders looking for the way into that main event. Looks like we could have Folkrod, Alderson, Kennedy, Pudwell, and Haugen running 1-2 down that section as they stretch this one on out. 2 riders out on the go into that third turn on a hot shoe back at us. Looks like they got a little speed running down the line. It's going to be the 1-2 bike. The Cheetah Haugen going to grab the 1 spot. The J bike, that's going to be Folkrod, your second rider through. Automotive number 117. 118 out on the go. Going to have Nelson, Boudre, Bassa, Casanova. Up top, Casanova on the front side. Running this one on up from Factory S Squared. They drive this one down the line. Going to have the Cyborg Bassa on that 2 spot as Casanova. And Bassa 1-2 coming out of the corner right now as Casanova brings him back home. He's looking to punch his ticket up with the 1. Looks like it's going to be the Cyborg taking the second spot out of 118. 119 out of the go. 26 to 35-year-old X's coming on at a second round back to staging. Second round, get on back to staging. And a total points run for this 26 to 35X has got to have Mueller, Fortner, and Penske Tufty as they strive this one on at us. Your lead rider coming on up out of that corner and driving it on down the line. Second ride around back to staging. Looks like it's going to be the 8 bike. Mueller going to grab the 1. The 5-7 bike. Fortner going to get the 2. Penske Tufty with the 3. Automotive number 119. 120 is the Moto on the track. Going to have 36 to 40 X's. Going to have Foster, Willard, Hall, Bruinger, Larson, and Shanks out on the go. Moto 120 looking for those point spots to get your gate picks as they come out of that turn. That lead rider running this one down the World 5. The Dark Horse, Willard crossing up, going to grab the 1. That's a group number 13 bike. Bruinger going to get that 2 as they cross 1 and 2 out of Moto number 120. Austin Gavalina to sign-ups, please. Austin Gavalina to sign-ups, please. 41 to 45 X's out on the go. Got 2 riders coming around. Going to have Pollock, Post, Foster, and Welter as they stretch this one on out, looking for their spots for picks as they bring it back on home out of the corner. Looks like it is going to be the Ninja trying to find his way as they come on home. National Group number 4 bike. Post going to go with the 1. As he crosses it on up. Welter on the 2 as they go through 1 and 2. Automotive number 121. 122 is the Moto. Got 46 to 50-year-old X's out on the go. Got Visor, Richard, and Meyer on the top side. Looks like it is going to be the 5-5-9. Dan Meyer on the go. Bringing this one on around out of St. Paul. He's skying it up down that third straightaway. He's going to have the bus, Richard, looking for his line. Visor on the 3 as they come on back home. Meyer and Richard down the track. They come side by side. Gus the bus coming by. He's going to go 1. Meyer going to get that 2. Visor picks up that 3 and 122. 123 is the Moto. 51 to 55-year-old X's looking for point seedings as they come on up and around. Lindsey, Swagger, O'Brien, Millville, Drolet, and McAllister up top. National Age Group number 6. The Potster are going to be Drolet on the move as they take this one through the corner. Looks like in that 2 spot, looks like FXR Dance Comp. That's going to be Tom Swagger. Swagger looking for the run as they come on home. Drolet crossing with the 1. Swagger going to cross up with that 2. They go 1 and 2 out of Moto number 123. 124 is the Moto out on the track. Second round back to stage. You got 56 and over. X is going to have Kincolin on the go with Nuccio, Edwards, and Anzello on the move. Your lead rider up top. Running through turn number 3 and bringing this one on back home. Looks like it's going to be the National Age Group number 4 bike for Factory 09 out of Montana. That's going to be Elsmeno crossing the 1. National Age Group number coming back through. The 9 was Nuccio with 1. 4 was Almeo with the 2 as we cross that up. All right, second round back on up to staging, please. Second round back to staging. Going to get ready to go to that second round here in just a minute today.
Well, looks like we're about ready to get back in the game now. Round number 2 going to fire off. Land O'Lakes National, welcome back. All you folks watching that float on home on Flow Bikes, good to have you with us. Ready to get down to it. 7-8 mixed open, back on track. Total points racing going on right now. Getting ready to start off with Orn, Bauman, Massel. Getting locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, got to be Skylar Orn taking this one down. That first straightaway getting things kicked into high gear. And the second go-around is kicking off right now here at Land O'Lakes National. Day number 1, Crow River BMX, St. Michael, Minnesota, coming down the 2 straightaway. Got it wrapped up right now with Orn on the top spot. Factory Full Tilt Radio rider, Minnesota local rider here coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, got to be Massel out of Louisiana, representing coming down the third straightaway. The Queen Bee Bauman, Fusion Colors out of Stacy, Minnesota, coming in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway back to us now. Looking for that second round ace on the top spot. Still get this one going on back down to me. He's going to be Skylar Orn. Airing it out, Skylar. I like it. Coming back down to it, going to be Massel for that 2 spot, Bauman for the 3. They come back out us out of Moto, number 15, 16th your Moto now, 9-10 mixed open on track. Fisher, Noyola, and Breheim coming in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Looking for that lane choice going on right now as they bring this one back through into that last turn as they come back at me. Got this one wrapped up on the top spot. Going to be a 2 bike coming back down to it. Getting this one going on, got to go Fisher. Fisher coming back to the line. Fisher and your 76 bike. Cash Money. Breheim coming back for the 2. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 16, 17, your Moto down the third straightaway. Canowitz, Gannon, Larson working it out. The Assassinator locked up on that top spot. Rip Factory Rider getting things running on, looking for that second round. Ace coming back down to me. 6 by Canowitz on the 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Gannon going to get that 3. So we come out of Moto 17, 18, your Moto down the second straightaway. Garski, Adloff, Hale rolling in and out of that second turn. Adloff on the top spot. Black Widows in the house. Coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for the ace. Adloff on the top spot out Clinton, Illinois. She'll drive this one out of that last turn. Back down to us, gets it rolling on down the line, back home with Hale. Hale on picking up on the 2. And your Gold Cup 2. Garski will get that 3. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 18, 19's your Moto now. Looking for 2 riders moving on. Looking for that lane choice as they come out of that second turn. 69, Melanson getting it done on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. Got to be Heartline. Heartline looking for the 2. Keep things moving into that last turn. Last straightaway looking for that lane selection. Coming back down to me. Going to go with the 69 bike on the top spot. Melanson coming back home. Going to go with the 84 bike. Heartline going to pick up the 2. Out of Moto 19, 20 is your Moto. Hinder Litter. Lopez looking for a spot with Melanson. Melanson leading the charge pack. BMX colors coming down that second straightaway. Trying to ramp it up. RPMs are full red lining right now. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 25 bike. Hinder Litter coming down the third straightaway. Broke Folk Racing colors coming down the line. Looking for that last spot. Locking it up right now. Dream Team coming out of Napa, California. Lopez picks it up on that 3 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. 24 bike. Melanson gets the ace in the second go around. It's that lane choice. Back to us. Going to ramp this one up. Going to go Hinder Litter for the 2. Lopez for the 3. Out of Moto number 20. 21 Moto set in the second turn. Cox, Linares. Albers in and out of the second turn. Just Josh Linares on the top spot. Got the ace Factory 09 coming down the third straightaway. Going to be the Silent Assassin Cox. Black Widow BMX driving this one in and out of that last turn. Comes back through with Albers. Crank Lab BMX picks it up for the 3. Out of Isanti coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to run back through Moto 21. '22's your Moto now, looking for 4 riders moving on to that main event as they come down that first straight, or looking for that lane choice right now. Headed into turn number 1, Molitor, Black Widow colors. Man. Got to be Little Matrix. Jackson playing this one right now. He's got this one going on out of Gillette, Wyoming, coming back down to it in and out of that second turn. Jackson, man, I hope you're playing 50-50 again this weekend, man. I want to see you take a big win home, bro. Coming down the line. Still got Little Matrix out front. Getting this one going on. Pearson on that 2. Working it out. Doomer working this one with Molitor out of the last turn, but saw your Gold Cup champ out front. Little Matrix. Jackson back to the line. They're going to get this one going on Molitor for that 2 spot. Back down to it. Doomer going to get the 3. Back to the line with the yell bike. Pearson will round out that 4th spot for that lane choice right there as they come out of Moto 22, 23 your Moto. Die bombing in and out of the second turn. Top 4 moving on. 13, 14 open. Combined Moto looking for 4 riders moving on straight to a main event. McAllis Rovang working this one. Cal's coming back to us. Lee and Fincher. Back down to 21 bike on the top spot. Fincher going to get the transfer spot right there. 17-3 and the 21. Counts McAllis and the 3 bike of Lee round out your top 4. For the 13-14 open in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 15-16 open. Looking for some 2 spots right now. Looking for those lane choice. Coming back at us. Dahl and Rawlings coming back home in and out of that last turn. Back down to it. The angry Chihuahua on the top spot. Rawlings coming back to the line. He'll get it done right there with the 3 bike. Dahl will pick up the 2. Factory Mangler coming back at us. Out of Moto 25. 26 your Moto in and out of the second turn. Mad BB Casanova. Dante on the top spot out South Dakota, Aberdeen local. He'll bring this one back through into that last turn. Sugar Sean coming back down through it, looking for it. Looks like the ace going to go back to Dante. Back to the line. We're going to go Madden. Will take that 2. Baby for the 3. Out of Moto 26, 27 is the Moto. 800 girls. Cruisers downtown. Almy Breheim kicking into high gear out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Bristol the pistol. Almy Factory bombshell colors. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Trying to keep things on lock right now. Looking for that lane choice in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway with the 22 bike, the Fireball. Breheim coming back at us, getting this one rolling into that last turn. Everybody's got a shot trying to get those lane choices locked in right now. Looking for that main event. Carvin, a nice run out of the last turn right there. Factory bombshell. Almy coming back to the line. She'll bring this one back through. Whoa, getting a little loose. Slips the pedal, but gets back on the gas, back to the stripe. Breheim going to go for the 2. Out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. 9-10 Girl Cruisers on track. Cheering us Dotson, working it out in and out of that second turn. Got to be quads. Dotson on that top spot. She got this one locked in, looking for that lane selection, coming back down the last straightaway. Cheerness going to pick up the 2. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 28, 29 your Moto. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. 3 riders. Trying to get those lane choices locked in right now. Bent rim covers. Pickles parking on the top spot and running in and out of the second turn. Hegberg on the 2 spot. Out of St. Petersburg, Florida. HRP colors. Stu and the crew coming back through, trying to get it going on. Dive Bomber shows her wheel, seals the deal. Nice move right there. As we come back out of the last straightaway, Hegberg puts a wheel on it. Right back out of though. Parkin coming back to the stripe, gets the ace. We'll go Hegberg for the 2. Jeske for the 3. Good racing right there. Nice move in that last turn, that's for sure. We came on back around. Snack bars open. They got all kinds of good food up there today. They got pork chops. They got pulled pork, mac and cheese. They got a walking taco up there. Get on up there. They got all kinds of good groove going on. They got that silent auction going on up there as well. 50-50. Don't miss out on that 50-50, Jackson. You know what I'm saying, bro? He picked it up in Rockford. That's probably why he got an extra bonus race. He's out here in Minnesota and all his winnings from Rockford. Once again, another big shout out to the crew out here at Crow River BMX. I'll tell you what, the undertaking for these guys to get this done, the rain has been relentless in the Midwest, pretty much all over the country this year, but especially out here for these guys, gearing up for this national. I think they've rebuilt the track like 4 or 5 times in the last month or a few weeks anyways, and man, hats off to these guys out here, the whole crew, because you guys have been out here. I've been out here since Tuesday or Wednesday morning, and these guys have been on the game and on the gas the whole time. So thank you once again, all the folks out here at Crow River BMX. How about Hale and Baron Cyan coming down through that second straightaway. 13-14 Girl Cruiser in and out of that second turn. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Hale on the top line run as she comes down through that third straight rhythm section. S-squared factory coming in and out of that last turn. Hale on the front line. She'll bring this one out of that Team Iowa on that 2 spot. Baron Cyan coming back down to us on that 2, trying to ramp things up, looking for the ace. Ooh, back to the stripe they go. How about Cuss, Mulvey, Hill, Turley in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 1 bike on the top spot. The Bullet Train, Turley running the show right now, coming back down to. Got to be Cuss. Cuss picking it up on that 2. Red Viper, Mulvey Hill. She's charging hard in and out of that last turn, looking for that third lane selection on the way back home. That's the way these ladies will run it back through. 17-20 Cruisers back to the stripe. Turley comes back home. Cuss, Mulvey Hill picks it up. 1, 2, and 3. Joanne, if you're tuned in, we'll give her a little shout out back home. Foy bringing it back on down the third straightaway. Seville on Farley. Farley leading the charge. Factory Carbone Cartel out of Isani. She's got this one locked into that last turn. She knows how to get it done out here at Crow River. She'll bring this one back down the line. She'll run it back through on the national number 99 bike. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go with the 1 bike. Brooke Foy picks it up for the 2. Heather Seville for that 3 spot as they come back home out of Moto 32. 33 Moto down that first straightaway. 46-50 women. Lady Cruisers, Fields, O'Brien. Horazuk coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got that top spot? Bushido Colors coming back through. Katie Fields, West Coaster, getting this one locked and loaded in and out of that second turn. O'Brien knows how to lay down some track speed. Let's see what she's got. Doing a little shopping coming down that third straightaway. Let's see if she can try to put a wheel in the game on the way back home. Last straight, we're going to go Fields. Fields still on the front line. She's got this one wrapped up all the way back down the last straightaway. Bushido back to the stripe. O'Brien for the 2. Horzuk for the 3, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 33, 34 is Moto on track. Here we go. Kyle Westenauer, Anderson working it out down the second straightaway. Miss Kitty in the house. Bring this one back through. Miss Kitty's got a birthday coming up here soon. She'll be 77 this year. 4 bike, the Wildflower. Kyle on the front. She's rocking and rolling this one, coming down through that third straightaway, getting ramping up, looking for that 2 spot. Let's see what happens. Going to go Anderson. Anderson trying to get it done on the way back home, in and out of that last turn. Oh, Miss Kitty in the house, bringing it back through. Double trouble with the Andersons coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Here we come back down to us. Yeah, Kyle out front, back to the line. Shirley Anderson going to get the 2. Cheryl Anderson going to get the 3. She'll bring it back around. Miss Kitty coming back through, always having a good day. Boy, I'll tell you what, I got to hang out with Miss Kitty a little bit the other afternoon, man. We had a great conversation, good talks going on. I'm 76, I'm going to keep on going. She's like, you're just a youngster at 53. You're not even in the game yet. I said, I know. I said, hopefully I keep going. If I could be riding a bike when I'm 76, Kevin, I'm going to be a happy dude, that's for sure, man. Howard Kurth bringing it back through Sholden and coming back through Kurth. This reminds me right now, sitting in the booth at the Grands that time. That was a good time, man. In and out we go down through that 3 straightaway. Everybody's getting hard charge coming back at us. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels on the track as we come back down the last straightaway. 62 blank. The Flying Hawaiian coming back home. He's got this one going on. Howard back to the line. He'll get it running with the 4 bike. How about Kurth? Kurth will pick up a 2 spot. Back to the line. We're ready to go. Oh, another Kurth. Double trouble. He'll come back for that 3. The 420 and 470 bike. Sholden. He'll round it out with that 4 spot for the transfers as they come back out of Moto 35. 36 your Moto. 8-year-old cruisers now driving back through in and out of that last turn. Who's got the charge on the way back home, looking for that top spot? Who's going to get this one going on? Freaky fast, trying to make it happen. Oh, that's a 12 bike right there. Dressel Dynasty. He gets the ace coming back through. Jacobson on the 8 bike. He'll come back around looking for Weber. Weber picks it up for the 3. Little turn bar right there from the Commander Marr. He'll come back around. Moto 36, 37 is your Moto down through that third straightaway. Got a shark in open water right now. Got to be Wild West. Hicks charging hard. He's bringing this one out of that last turn. Coming out of Peoria, Arizona. Level up on the 2 spot. Got to be a 4 bike. Easy E Escalona picks up that deuce back to the stripe. 455 will stretch it out right there. Apex Bombing going to get the 3. Lyle for the 4. They come out of Moto 37, 38, your Moto on track. 10-year-old cruisers on course. Zink, Vanderheiden working this one out. Roach coming down the third straightaway. The Barracuda trying to ramp it up in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Oh, nice little manual sitting on that 2 spot as they head for home, driving it out of the last turn. Got to be the Wildman, Vanderheiden, Ameriprise, full tilt. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 6 bike. Will pick it up on the 2. That'd be Colton Zink. Zink will pick up that 2 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. How about the Barracuda? Roach will get the 3. 11-year-old cruisers in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, gassing it out right now. Got to be Mr. Eubanks, Shannon working it out. Massa, Pearson, top 4 moving on. 11-year-old cruisers, combined Moto. Mr. Eubanks in and out of that last straightaway. He's going to roll this one back through. Crank Lab, Ice Colors coming back to the stripe. Going to pick it up on that 2 bike. Looking for that one. Got to go Pearson. How about the 17 and the 12? We'll round it out right there. Shannon will get the 3. Anderson will grab that 4 spot. As they come on back through, that's the way it's going to go right now. Out of Moto 40, 41's your Moto. Down the 3 straightaway, a little side-by-side action. Madden, Liverell, Tremmel, Hegberg working it out of the last turn, looking for that top spot. Freaky Fast Color is going to be a 3 bike. Coming back down to Frank the Tank Tremmel, 8 bike. Pick it up on the 2, 4 on that 3. How about Liverell get that 3 spot? Bent Rim Colors coming back out of the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. 10 bike, Madden. Full tilt in the house. They got the store open for you. Guys, get on over there. Racewear products in the house. They got all kinds of cool gear up there, so make sure you get on over there, check it out. And don't forget about those event T-shirts this weekend. They're already running low on sizes. They're going quick, man. 28 bike of Dawson. Dawson will get this one back to the stripe parking. So, yeah, if you're thinking about waiting on a size or picking it up tomorrow, don't wait too long, man. He's running out of those shirts, those event T-shirts up there. And the Lenners boys are on that thing. So make sure you get Elliot Lenners autograph going on. I think he's got a brother. His name's Henry or something like that. And bring him back around as we come back to Alec Taylor get it done on the top spot. Lackinen coming back home, and Richard will get the 3. Yeah, the Lenners boys, they're on the T-shirt this weekend, so make sure you guys get their autographs, man. They're definitely all that Minnesota nice for sure. Miller and Muth coming down that third straight, in and out of that second turn. Last turn now coming back at us. The 307 bike on the top spot. Jack Tack Miller. Miller coming back to the line. Gonna go point break. Brody coming back to us on that 2 spot. Moto 44, 45 Shimono. How about Harwick? Kennedy working it out. Andrews, Zanoni, or Meyer driving this one down through the third straight into that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now, coming back down to us. Kennedy trying to get that top spot lock in. FXR, Dance Comp Colors going to go Adam Kennedy. Kennedy back to the line. Harwick picks up the 2. There's a 1 bike. Meyer grabs the 3. Mangler Colors will come back in. Going to be the mini Mangler. for the 4. On a Moto 45, 46er Moto down through that third straightaway. Larson ramping it up a little bit. Getting in the game as he come back through. Seville Norberg working it out with Madden in and out of the last turn. Got 4, well, only 3 on the track, though, as we come on back down the last straightaway. Larson to get the top spot back to the line. Norberg for the 2. You got the bent rim colors coming out of the last straightaway. Got to be Big Steve Madden. He'll get that third spot. And that's the way to go right there. Out of Moto 46, 47er Moto down the third straightaway. Visser. Hoppy working it out. Richard in and out of the last straightaway. Hoppy coming in hot in and out of the last turn. He's bringing this one back through. Richard on the top spot. Visser on the 2. Throw me some style, Hoppy. Give me a turn, an X up or something, bro. He's like, you're crazy, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. 48's the Moto now. 51 to 55 cruisers now. Lindsay Moby Hill working it out. Winich coming down the third straightaway. Is that Dirty Dan, the man on the top spot, trying to get it done out of that last turn? Bringing this one back through. He get it rolling back out. It's got the 15 bike. Oh, that's Lindsay on the front line run. He's going to run that one of the 2. There's Dirty Dan on that 2 spot. Yeah, Moby Hill. How about my man Don coming back through? We'll give Joanne another shout out right now, Don. You know she's probably tuned in. Chilling at home. Staffenhagen, Boker, and Hansen out on track as they come down through that 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard for this one, bringing it back through and out of that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Boker going to come back at us. Factory My Jungle Gym coming back to the line. Yeah, Boker, I like it. Coming back to the stripe, we're going to go. Hansen for the 2 spot. Staffenhagen will pick up the 3. 500 Novice, little tykes, little bikes. What do we got today out here in beautiful St. Michael, Minnesota? Crow River BMX, man. Beautiful park. Crow Fest going on tomorrow. So, yeah, all kinds. I haven't been here for Crow Fest, but I hear it's a good time. So I'm ready to get down for the Crow Fest out here. Yeah? But Riedemann says he'll be at the rodeo. He's got the box seats, so he'll be at the rodeo, he said. But, hey, that's all right, man. We get to hang out with him today. Van Vickel coming back through Melanson. Wilczynski coming in out of the second turn 30. He's like, I'm not missing the rodeo, man. I got my box. Sorry, boys. Not missing it. Coming back to us. Sitting down. We're going to go last turn, last straightaway. 500 Novice, little tykes, little bikes. How about the 28 bike on the top spot right now? Wilczynski run this one back down to us. I got to see her out here on the little Wednesday night local. I called the Wednesday night race out here as I got into town. I had a nice little 30 Moto Wednesday night local out here. Crow River BMX, 566 going on. Van Vickel. How about H-Dog, Huntley, coming out of the last straightaway. 68 bike. Audrey Rose Melanson going to come on back down too. She's like, it's hot. Can I get a freezy, Mom? Can we hook that up before the main event round? You got to know the terms around. I didn't know it's not popsicles. It's freezies around here. You got to know. I'm from West Coast, man. It's a little bit different sometimes. With the 103 bike, the 103 bike on the 3 spot the last time. We'll take the ace this time back to the line. We're going to go Griffith on the 2. How about it? And the 133 bike. Yeah, I learned the freezy thing last year as I was here for my summer tour. As I got to hang out with all these Minnesota folks last year on the summer tour. It was great. A lot of good racing going on every night of the week pretty much throughout the summer out here. That's for sure. Reiki. Mr. E working it out. Zerwas coming out of that last turn, last straightaway. Back to the striper to go. Mr. E on the top spot looking for the ace. This time, Alan Reiki going to go for the 2. Zerwas for that 3 spot, and that's the way to go on a Moto 52. Yeah, the state racing series up here, man, it's incredible. They got the winter series, that Fire and Ice, so it goes through the summer and the winter, and then they got you guys got the Diamond series as well. So they got all kinds of great racing up here. So if you guys come up to Minnesota vacation-wise and you're in BMX, bring your bikes with you. I guarantee you guys will have a good time racing all the places around here. How about coming back down to it? Owen coming back around in and out of that last straightaway. Double trouble coming our way. We've got Audrey and Claire coming back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to come back through. Some Crow River locals bringing it back through. Looks maybe even some league riders right there as they came across the stripe. I'm going to have to say as they coming on back through. I know the league programs are pretty intense up here around the Minnesota area, and I know they got a great one out here, especially at Crow River as well. As I learned the other night on the local scene as we come back through. Sing Anderson coming back at us. And Adam only coming back down the last straightaway on the 201 bike. Going to go with Odin Anderson. Anderson on the front line run. Coming back to us, going to go with the 153 bike. Adam going to pick up that 2 spot. Yeah, Crow River locals getting it done. The home turf backyard national, man. That is definitely a cool thing for all these guys, especially with all these places being pretty close. About an hour and a half. Furthest point out from the track here Yeah, a couple hours maybe, something like that. So, yeah. Well, it's it.
State racing on the weekend.
Yeah. Amazing. Merton's coming back through. Merton's coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Jessen for the 2, Sink for the 3. So, yeah. Tell you guys what, man, the Minnesota local scene, get up here and check it out. Hang out with these guys. Have a good time with them, that's for sure. The Minnesota nice, you'll feel it right when you get into town. Van Epps and Gill running this one back through. In and out, we're going to go down that 3 straightaway. 26:35 novice riders. Don't forget, you guys got to work on Monday. You already took the Friday off, so let's make sure we get some clean laps going in as we come back through. In and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. Brandon Gill on the top spot. Out of Maple Grove coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot back down to Brandon Van Epps. Van Epps out of New Ulm coming back to the line. I'll lock this one up. Back to the stripe out of Moto 56, 57 your Moto, 36-40 novice. In and out of the last turn. Who's got the charge coming back home? 333 out front. Solander coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 549 by Zerwas on the 2. And Stephanie Van Epps on the 3. She'll come in and out of that last straightaway. Bring it back through. Oh, yeah, that's right. 41-45 novice riders bring this one back through. In and out of the second turn. Oh, Dyson for that 2 spot right now. Stavenhagen Lyle. Cooter coming down that third straightaway. Coming out of Iowa. In and out of the last turn with a 145. Going to be Keith on the top spot. He's running the show. Coming back through. Got his eye on the prize right now. Got that second round ace locked in. Total points racing going on. J. Pa coming back through. Lyle for the 2. Oh, they're tied up with Stavenhagen for that one out of Moto 58. $500 intermediates coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for a front line run. Acme Colors, the con man, shouldered it out of the last turn. Looking for that ace, the lane transfer right now, trying to get that third lane's choice going on back to us. Going to wrap it up. It's all Acme wire to wire as he comes on back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 156 bike. Elliot Carragher. Carragher will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 59, 60 is your Moto. Here we go. Combined 6-year-old intermediates taking 4. Schmidt, Vranish, Bauman working it out. Kurth and Cordell down through our Kurth and Dower looking for this one in the last turn. A little side-by-side action running back home. Got the top spot locked in. The Queen Bee. Bauman get the ace round back through us here. Looking for the 26 bike. Dower going to get that 2 spot with the 31. Schmidt picks up the 3. Back to the stripe with the 27 bike. Will round it out of Vranish. That's the way to go. Back at us out of 60-61 combined motos. 6-year-old intermediate. 7-year-old intermediates now. 4 riders on the track. Looks like we're looking for some lane choice right here. Thomas Bowerly working it out. Ortega Jacobson. $50 bike coming back through. Peterson going to get the ace back to the line. Looking for that one with the 111 bike. Thomas will pick up the 2 spot and the 69 bike. Cam will get the 3. Looks like we might have lost one down there in that first turn. Get him checked out. We'll bring this one back around down through that third straightaway. 63 is your Moto. They got some good stuff going on all around the track this weekend. 50-50. Don't miss out. Crow River merch. You don't want to miss out on that. You get it hooked up coming out of that last turn. Cordell's got the ace right now, running this one back down that last straightaway. Coming back through, got the looking for that 2 spot. Breheim looking for the fireball. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 93. Suki going to get that 3 in the 62 bike. Clemens Road Dog coming back at us. They got hot food up there at concession stand. Make sure you guys get on up there. Get all the hot grub going on, man. I'll tell you what. They got all the proceeds going to the Black Widow team, so you know that's going to help fund those guys going to the Grands and all that kind of good stuff. Black Widow, great team out there. Local team right here out of Crow River. Coming back through the 203 bike. A Visser on the top spot. Back to the line. Running it back through. Looking for the 172 bike. Schweigert going to bring it back for the 2 and the 45 bike. Chernis for the 3. That's the way we get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 64 as we go down the 3 straightaway. 65 is your Moto, 10-year-old intermediates on track, slice and dice. I'm going to put a dive bomber into that last turn. Here we go from the backside. I'm going to switch it up. Going to go high instead of high-low, and it pays off for him on the 142 bike. Coming back through. Elza back to the line, 25-64-76. Whoa, 1 down, 2 down, out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Here they go, coming back at us. I'm getting riders checked out right away. 66 is the Moto, 12-year-old intermediates taking 2. Froze. Coming down back home, got this one rolling on back to the line. 26 bike going to get it done. Kogi going to come back to the stripe, looking for the 2, pushing hard. The 52 bike going to try to drive it. 60 will get it right there. Fenzel out of Moto, 66, 67 is your Moto. Down the second straightaway, here we go. Downriders are back up around that last Moto. Give them a little love on the way back home. 85 bike running the show now down the 3rd straightaway. Dilly Bar on the top spot as they come in and out of the last straightaway. Bent rim colors looking for that 2 spot. Road Rash Madden trying to hang tight out of the Supercross turn on the way back home. Got company coming, the double nickel trying to crank it up. The Mad Cat Krigler back to the stripe, but the 8 bike will take it down as they come back through on Moto 67. Thirteen-year-old intermediates down the last straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. Who's got this one rolling on? 29 bike. Going to go Graf. Graf going to take the ace. Back to the stripe we go with Anderson. Anderson on the 2. Crow River merch. Don't miss out on some of that. Bring a little piece of Crow River home with you guys this weekend. Snack bars open. They got the silent auction going on. They got 50-50 raffle up there. All the cold drinks and everything you need to keep you all fueled up and ready to go all weekend long here out of Crow River. And once again, never enough shout-outs going on for the volunteers and all the crew out here at Crow River. Thank you guys for everything that you've done. Larson Farian working this one out in and out of the last straightaway, coming back through, looking for that top spot. Crow River jersey, getting it done right now. Got to be Larson. Larson on the front line, back to the stripe. Larson will bring this one back through. Farian for the 2. That's the way it goes out of 69. 70 is your Moto. 15-year-old intermediates. Geach and Carlson. Curly Sue working it out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Going to go Jake Geach. Geach out front. Crink Lab colors out of Hanover, coming in and out of the last straightaway. Out of the Tangent Fly Pro Max Supercross turn. Oh, getting a little loose. That's all right. Test it out, man. You got to put it together. You got to keep working on them as they come back down the line. Carlson for that 2 spot. Out of Moto 70, 71. Shimoto went out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Crink Lab going to go Weiss out the front line. Lang and Hansen. In and out we go. Last straightaway. Still that Gold Cup. 3 out front. Cranking this one up all the way back down the last straightaway. It's all Gavin, the G-man, back to the stripe. He's going to go with Hansen. Hansen for that 2 spot as we come back to the line. Lang will get the 3. Coming out of the last straightaway, Pruitt carving it out hard right there, coming back at us. Throw me some style, Pruitt. Come on, take it upstairs, bro. He's all, you're crazy, man. You sound insane right now. Back to the stripe. Whoa, Saxberg comes in hot for the 2. Madsen for the 3. Out of Moto 72. 73 Shimoto, 36-40 intermediates into the second turn. Melanson working it out with Schmidt in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Schmidt running hot on the top spot. Charging hard down through that 3rd straightaway. Melanson going to crank it up on the way back home. Let's see what he's got for him. He says, all right, I'll take that 3rd lane choice or that 4th lane choice. It's all good. It's all the same to me. Back to the line. He's going to go. Schmidt will take the ace. Melanson for the 2. Out of Moto 73. 74 is Moto. Cheering is Madden working it out. 74 is the Moto on track as they head forward in and out of that second turn. 15 bike on the top spot. Big Dave Madden coming down that 3rd straightaway. Bent rim colors. Scotty's Body Shop working on that too. Got to be Jared Cheerness. Cheerness coming down the 3rd straight. Hanging tight on that one. Bringing him into that last turn. Everybody's on the way back home. Got to be Madden. Madden out front running the show back to the stripe. Madden will get this one done all the way back to the line. Looking for the 58 bike. Going to go Cheerness. Cheers for the 2 out of Moto 74. 51-55 intermediates coming down the 3rd straightaway. Fritzmeyer, Hansen, Hartline working this one out. Got 3 riders out there, 3 riders coming back. Total points racing going on. Looking for the ace right now, trying to get that second one. Fritzmeyer coming back out instead of Rochester back to the stripe. He's going to go with the 720 bike. Hanson will pick up the 2. Heartline for the 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies once again. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. 3-year-old out on the track right now. Little Blakey Dotson out there. Tell you what, she's all about it. She's all race. She's all race face. She's going full laps, getting it going on, bringing this one back through. How about Ike Dotson working it out with Murray coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Ike on the top spot running this one. Oh, she's a Hill local. Yeah, part of Joanne's crew out there at the Hill out at Elgin, Illinois, coming back down to it, getting this one rolling on, looking for that 2 spot. The Queen Bee, got to be Murray. Murray picking it up on the 2. She's 4 years young, bringing this one back home. In and out, we're going to go Ike, Murray, 1, 2, little Blake Dotson, bringing on back through the Big Show, as we call her now. She's got her little nickname out there, 3 years young, and I'll tell you what, look at the intensity on her face as she is coming down the last straightaway. Focused on the line. Where's my Freezy at? 6-year-old ladies now come back through. Gold Cup 1. Shales will bring this one back home. She'll get it wrapped up right there. She'll take that 3rd transfer spot. Going to be the Diva Lyle. She'll take the 4th. Back to the line. Out of Moto 77. Saving the 8-year-old ladies now. Looking for it now. 4 transfer spots coming up as they come back through. Massel trying to make it happen, working it out. Donnell, Farley, and Chamberlain coming back down the last straightaway. Got to be Chamberlain on the top spot. Chamberlain, 13 bike. Kogi on the 2 spot. She was pumped on that one. Now about the Nag 13. Donnell will get the 3 as she comes all back to the line. And the 16 bike. Farley, she'll round it out. She'll get that 4 spot as they come on back home out of Moto 78, 79. Making moves down the 3 straightaway. Here we go. Turbo Leaper trying to wind up the turbo again on the way back home, but it's all Ameriprise out front. Crazy Lake Sandman coming back to the line. She'll get it done. Turbo Leaper for the 2. Fisher for your 3. Out of Moto 79, 80's your Moto down the 2nd straightaway. Looking for some top spots. Got room for 3 of these ladies to get their lane choices all locked in. 2 bike 47 working it out right now. Got to be Dotson. Dotson on the front line run down the 3rd straightaway. Annalisa Ray leveling it up on that 2 spot, coming in hot in the last turn. See if she can get a wheel on this one on the way back around. Looking for another step of lane choice. Coming back down to it. 2 bikes still running hot. Dotson back to the line. Dotson Ray 1, 2 back to the stripe. Look for that 3rd straight. Or 3rd spot on the 3rd straightaway as we come back down the last straightaway now. The 8 bike going to get it done right there. Chernus going to round out that 3rd. That's the way to go on a Moto 80. 81's your Moto into the last turn, last straightaway. Looking for those lane choices. They come back through. Who's got the front line locked in now as they come back down to it? Going to be a Nag 15. Gannon back to the line. 3 and the 4. How about Gannon will take the top spot. Hegbert for the 2. Fields for that 3. Out of Moto 81, 82's your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Kinsella, Canowitz, Shanahan, Parkin, working it out. McAllis out of the last turn. Black Widow on the top spot. Where you at? Rowdy Ryland coming back down to me. Ryland's got some heat coming. 6 bike. Going to run it back through. Canowitz on the 2. The L bike going to get the 3. Parkin. Going to round it out with that 15 bike. McAllis will round out that 4. Out of Moto 82, 83's your Moto. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Chloe Cattell coming down the 3rd straightaway out of Gilbert, Arizona. She's locking this one up, looking for 2 riders to transfer on out. But it's all Sean Carvajal's LDC. Coming back to the line with the Gold Cup 2. Going to go Garski for the 2 spot. That's the way to go. Might need to get those rotors turned a little bit and get the brakes all squeaked out. That's all right. Perham, Turley, McCauley, she'll talk to her mechanic about that one as they go in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Ameriprise full too, man. I'll tell you what, Kevin, that new Ameriprise team this year, boy. So what, Tyson and that crew, those boys, they've been stepping it up. That whole gang, man, I'll tell you what, those guys are definitely on point. They've ran quite a few flag laps this year, so look for them knocking on the door for the titles at the end of the season, man. That's for sure. 14-year-old ladies in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 3 bike looking for a top spot. Kinsella, the Jazz, running the front line, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Clem's Generator trying to crank things up on the way back home. Last straight coming back through. Brosson coming back to the line, but it's all that 3 bike on the top spot. Kinsella back to me. We're going to go with the R bike. Brosson on the 2 spot, and Clem's on the 3. She's on the sticker this weekend, so make sure if you get the event sticker, get the Generator's autograph. Get it going on. As we coming in out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Here we go. We got everybody ramping it up. Is that Smiley? Stokel picking it up on that 2 spot. You got to watch out for her dad. He gets all Stokeled out sometimes, but hey, he's all right. Coming back down to is Bella White. White going to get it going on with Stokel back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go as they come back to it. He's a good dude, though. He's all right. He gets a little Stokeled out, though. Hey, man, that's okay. He's all, why? Every time you got to talk about it? Hey, man, it's just the way it goes. Henry Ceresa, Rachel Turley bringing it back through bowling out of the last turn. Who's got the front line going on right now? 3 bike going to go Mayhem Rachel back to the stripe with that World 6. Ceresa coming back home. She'll get it on that, too. She's still running. Nobody's picked her up yet, man. I'll tell you what. You want to swoop up the fast one. Ceresa might be the one you need to swoop, man. If any of you team managers are looking for somebody, swoop her up. Stofflet, Charon is working it out. Dickey coming back through with Leach looking for a front line run. 8 bike. How about Stofflet? Stofflet will bring this one back to the line with the 6 bike. Little T-Bell. Dickey pick up the 2 for Nexus. Out of Moto 88, 89 your Moto down that second straightaway into turn number 2. Mobile Hill Potters, Thompson. Got to be the sniper in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Keeping things rolling on down the line. Thompson sharking open water. Out of Belgrade, Montana. She'll bring this one out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Maya the Masher Potters. Potters coming back for the 2. Block Star 7 colors. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 89. 90's your Moto on course in and out of the first turn. Send it down the 2 straightaway. Horzak Farley and Chambers out on track. As we come in and out of that 446. Is that your half, 446? That's the winner. 446 right now. Your half 50-50. Let's pump that number up, man. Let's get to the $500, $600, $700 range, man. 50-50, 440 something. Your half right now. Let's go. Get some tickets. Coming back out of the last turn, last straightaway. Kim Possible got to be Farley. Farley on the top spot. She'll bring it back through in and out of that last turn. Gonna go Bionic Bex. Horzak picks it up on the 2. Chambers coming out last. You gonna air it out for me this time, Chambers? I'm thinking about maybe by the end of the season we'll go for the air show as we come on back to the stripe. She's smiling. She knows she's having fun. O'Brien, Addison, Hottinger coming down through that third straightaway. SRT colors out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Hottinger, she's been running the hotline all season long, man. She's been picking up a lot of wins, but I'll tell you what, don't count out O'Brien. She's chasing her down. She'll pick it up. In and out we go. Last straightaway. Shirley Anderson in the house. Got to see Shirley Anderson out here last summer when I was out hanging out, and she's back out again, so she's having some fun. She's camping out right next to me out there in the VIP area, man. Since these fine folks at Crow River hooked me up with a beautiful spot under the trees out there. Great stuff going on. Thanks, Dan. Coming back through, Simon Hansen, Sharab, bringing it back around, Smith and Melanson. Who's got the horsepower? Is that little Grayson Sharab out front? Biolab's in it. Tucson, where are we at right now? Let's make some noise. Oh, Grayson Sharon and out of the second turn. Man, he is on the gas going fast. He's not playing around. It's a little something I learned from my dad right here, boys. Coming on down the 3 straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Sharon, he's going to run it back through in and out of the last turn. He'll keep this one on lock. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 4 bike? 4 bike going to be Hanson. Hanson running that 2 back to the line with the 49 bike. The Cowboy Smith. Smith will pick it up on that 3. Back to me and the e-bike. Simon will round it out, and he'll get that 4 spot right there as they come on down to it. Out of Moto 92, 93 is your Moto. 7-year-old expert's got room for a pair. Moving on to a main event. Nelson Hinderlitter working it out with Hudson. Who's got the charge? Looking for an ROC plate, trying to get out front right now. Here we go to the last turn. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal? On the 17 bike, Ricky Bobby Nelson out of Fergus Falls trying to make it happen. 25, Rock 1 will go Hinderlitter, and Hudson 1 and 2. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your Moto. Down through the second straightaway. Who's got the charge going on? Crazy Baby Lopez. You know his long game is strong if he's riding out of Napa, North Bay, California. That's a full quarter-mile track out there at Donnie Robinson's spot in North Bay, Napa, California. Lopez getting it done on the top spot. As he comes back through, we'll give Donnie Robinson a little shout-out. He might be tuned in on a Saturday. You never know, man. Bringing it back home or on a Friday. Out here coming back down 2. It's going to go 7 bike on the 2 spot. Or Lopez and the 1 bike, bent rim colors. Going to go Kurth. We'll pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 94. Dive Bombers coming in out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 2 riders moving on, freaky fast, trying to put all their Austin McCann training going on right now as they go. The Sheepdog Shepherd. Now Vanko taking it over into the last turn. Here we go. Wind them up on the way back down. Stopka trying to get in the game right there. Come back down to it. Nag 18 in the J-Bike. Sheepdog going to go Shepherd, and the J-Bike. Novanko going to come back through. Nice moving from the Freaky Fast boys. They put all that training together, man. It comes together when it needs to. Weber, Anderson working it out right now. Dressel and Wald come down through the third straight, getting some tight spots going on, looking for that 2 spot. And now we're going to go Hawk Dog, Wald picking it up on the 2 as they head for home down the last straightaway. Double deuce out front. Dressel and Hawk Dog coming back to the line. They'll get it done. Out of Moto 96, 97. In and out of the second turn. Coop Dog Hunt in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 9-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 17 riders in the group. Ray trying to find a spot. In and out we're going to go. Abbott's and Bauman all charging hard with this one. But only got room for 2 to bring them back through. Last straightaway. Still getting it running on out front. Little factory mom and dad. Coop Dog Hunt back to the line. We'll go with the 66. Apex Bauman pick up the 2 out of Moto 97. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Kinsella on the front line, coming down the third straightaway. He's coming down to it. Schmeshing, working it out. Lyle Escalona. Easy E, picking it up on the 2. Level Up colors in and out of the last turn. Wind them up one more time. Still your 14 bike. The T-Rex. Kinsella on the top spot. Back to the line. He's going to go with the 7 bike in tow. How about Escalona? Pick up the 2. Automoto 98, 99 Shimoto. Simon Callahan, Brutzman. Charging in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got the 2 top spots going on with Callahan and Brutzman. Brutzman brings this one out of that last turn. The Savage for Ameriprise full tilt. Coming back to us, looking for number 2. Going to go Callahan on the 33 bike. Out of Moto 99. 100's of Moto 101. Combined 10-year-old experts. Top 4 moving on as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Albers, Tremillo working it out. Burke. Zink and Simon's coming down the 3 straight, trying to keep these guys in line going into that last turn. Looks like Albers having some problems right there. He's going to have to hit the nitro button on the way back home. Last straightaway we go. Going to be a NAC 12, NAC 14, 1 and 2. How about Tremillo and Burke? Top spots, 12 in the 18 bike. How about Zink and your 18 of Simon's rounding out your top 4 out of Moto 100, 101, 10X. 11 experts down that third straightaway. Black Widow on the front line coming down to us. Looking for this one. Got to be the Z-Man. Brock Uner coming back down the last straightaway. Z-Man keeps it clean. Throws a little style back to the line. Looking for an L bike on the 2 spot. Castile Pearson. Pearson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 102. 103 is your Moto. And now the second turn. Colin Doomer working it out. Eubanks and Hoff. See what's going on. T-Hoff trying to fire it off out of the last turn on the way back home. T-Train, he's getting this one rolling on back down the last straightaway. He's going to bring it back to the stripe. Got it rolling on back through with the 4 bike in tow. Mr. Eubanks will pick up that 2 out of Moto 103. 104 is your Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Larson. The Demon, Uriah coming down the third straight. He's got this one rolling on back to us. Frank the Tank. Trimble trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Kingston, he's going to try to crank it up out of the last turn. Pamel's doesn't have enough real estate to make it happen back to the line. How about the 1 and the Gold Cup 2? Larson will get it done right there. Trimmel. We'll go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 104. 105 Shimoto into the second turn. Hagberg, Liveral. Estevez, Molitor coming out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Brock Hagberg trying to run clean. Lean in and out of that last straightaway. Oh, everybody's slicing and dicing right now. Dirt Addiction going to be photo finish. Liberal, he's going to come back to the line. He's going to get it done with the 748 bike. Pablo Estevez will pick up the 2 out of Moto 105. 106 is your Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 13X, 2 riders that main event. Buck Wild BMX hanging on that 2 spot right now, trying to get things going into that last turn. Lee trying to hang tight on the 2. Uh-oh, here we go. Shows him a wheel and slams the door shut. Bushy coming back to the stripe. He knew the secret line around here. Hell, Bucky coming on back to the stripe, man. He came in hot, showing a wheel, locked it up, and tossed the key out the door. That's the way it went out of 106. 107's the Moto now. Conklin working it out. Roving, Parkin, Lyson, McAllis coming down the 3 straightaway. Bent rim on the top right. Top side, he's going to try to make it happen right now, but he's got all kinds of company coming down that last straightaway. 1 bike, the Skinny Digit, trying to make it happen. Parkin coming back to the line, and the 56 bike will come with them. Larson, Parkin, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 107, 108 your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway, 4 bike. Coming back out, Conan on the top spot, bringing it back through. Henry freaking Lenners. I thought you were taking the pro set, Lenners. What happened, man?
Bring this one back. Do you even ride, bro? Coming back to the stripe, back to the line. We're going to go. How about Big Ben and Henry freaking Lenners will get it done. Top spots as they come back through. Moto 108 and 109 is your moto. More 14X as they head in out of that second turn. Yeah, like I said before, Lenners boys, they're on the T-shirt this weekend. Make sure you get on over there. Find their pit area over in the S-squared factory answer areas and get their autographs, man. The chicken, Bowman back to the line. Last straightaway. He'll come back through. Caleb Dahl for the 2-spot. Factory Mingler. Out of Moto 109, 110 your moto. 15X coming up. Down that 3 straightaway. 4 riders trying to fight for some lane choice. Black Widow on the outside. 2 bike hanging tight on the inside right now. Philibrandt out of Brainerd local. He'll bring this one down that 3rd straightaway. Philibrandt, left the door wide open, though, coming back at me into that last turn. Pollock coming back through the last straightaway. Philibrandt, they're side by side down the last line. Pollock, Philibrandt go 1-2 back to the stripe. 150 in the F bike will come back through. Out of Moto 110, 111's a moto. 16 experts looking for 2 riders. That semi-main event. Yeah, they got root beer floats up there this weekend. Make sure you get on up there. The root beer float truck. Come back home. How about the 8 bike and the 23? How about Conklin and Kinsella going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back through. Moto 111, 16X. More riders coming our way. 15 riders in a group today to a semi-main event. 2 rider. 4 bike came in hot in that second turn right there. Bumblebee, Bowman, Elite Racing colors out on the last turn. Let's all level up out front. My name is Earl. Got to be Stokel. Stokel coming down the last straightaway. Bring this one back to the line. A little style from the boys on the front line. Stokel, Bowman go 1-2 back at me out of Moto 112 to a semi-main event. 113's your moto. Another semi-main event coming back through in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 16 bike. Mr. Nitro winner. Phenom colors coming out of Cold Spring, Minnesota. Just sounds cold, just saying it. Coming back to me. In and out of the last straight. Back to the line. We're going to go, Gold Cup 3. That was a little pull. Gold Cup 3 in the 16. How about King? Will take the ace. Winner will take the 2. Out of Moto 113. Downtown we go. Got to be Wyatt Clark taking the top spot into that Send-It first turn down the second straightaway. 17-20. Experts on track right now. Who's trying to move on to this one? Lenners putting a wheel in. Oh, there it was right there. Slammed the door, trying to make it happen. Nice move from Elliott Lenners. EL coming back down to it, in and out of that last turn. Oh, Clark on the top spot. My man, what a move by Lenners right there. Oh, welcome. What happened? I didn't even see it coming, man. So all of a sudden, there he was, and the door was closed. Nice job, Lenners. Get his autograph. He's on the T-shirt this weekend, man. Don't miss out. EL. Miller's Zanoni working it out. Madden and Sutton coming down to it. And now the last straightaway. Going to be Factory 09 on that top spot. Back down the line they go. 59 and the 7 bike. How about Zanoni and the 7 of Madden? Picking it up 1-2 out of Moto 115. Coming down the second straightaway right now. Got to be D. Reader on the top spot. Yeah, I'm talking not so little D. Reader. Factory Remnant colors. He's coming down that third straightaway. Oh, Claiborne's on the move right now. Sides trying to work his way into that last straightaway. Let's see if he can put something down on the way back home. 67 bike or Galima. He'll come back through. He'll get it done right there with Reader 1 and 2. And you know it's always best time to go over to Racewear right now when Reader comes off a moto win. Dad's stoked. He'll give out the hot deals. Getting it going in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Beaudry on the top spot. Good to see you out there, Jordo. Coming down in the last turn, bring this one back through. Yeah, he's been one of these guys, been helping out with the crew the whole time out here. Nelson looking for that 2 spot. NAC 20 and the 10 bike. Kennedy will come back in. When Alan Sonoran will get it locked in there. Good racing going on with those guys. Lost one downtown in the Senate turn. Uh-oh. Is that my man Moeller down there? I knew it was Moeller. It had to be my guy Moeller, man. I've known that kid since the first day he showed up at my local track, man, all the way back in Klamath Falls, Oregon. Like, shoot, I think about 22 years ago now, Kevin Riedemann. Something like that. Y'all good out there, Moeller? I knew that was you, man. It had to be you. Jordan Beaudry, they need you to go to the trailer.
Looks like he's just out there talking to Coach Bradford for a little bit. Jerry's like, hey, man, you went in the turn too high. You got to get there clean, man. You can't go through like that. 36-40 experts on track right now as we head back through in and out of that second turn. Man, he's a good kid, too. I'll tell you what. He showed up on the biggest GT tank that you could ever even came to the track out, and he just went for it, man, at all times. Foster coming back through. Hall, Larson, and Shanks coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. 13 bike. Let's go Shanks. Shanks on the top spot. Northwest BMX coming back to the line. 41 bike. Foster picking up on the 2. With a 9 bike going to go. Larson saving it up for the main. Smart riding right there, my man. So you up back through. 121's Moto. 41-45 experts on track. Winding down the end of the second round right here. We're going to have the semis coming up here quick because we come back through and out on that last straightaway. Foster, Pollock coming back through. Who's got the top spot? Throw me some style, Foster. Come on, man. Bring me something, bro. He's like, rap. That's it. That's all I got right now. Pollock's like, dude, don't even try it, man. It's just not even going to happen. I'll make it. Where? The style? We're bunny hop us at least. Yeah, there we go. There we go. 122 Moto. It is hot. It's a little moist out here. I'm not going to lie, Kev. Coming back to the line. We get this going on. It's a heater out here at Crow River today, that's for sure. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Mayor for the 2. Visser for the 3. Out of Moto 122. 123 Shimoto. It's a nice moist in Minnesota is what Kevin Reedman says to me right here at the Flow Sports Desk as we're sitting down here. 51-55 experts on track as we bring this one back through. Right, yeah, it's the Flow Sports Desk, man. Yeah, exactly. We're stepping it up, man. We've done this kind of stuff before. Bring it back through. O'Brien going to get it done on McAllister for that 2 spot. The 129. Mulvihill going to get that 3.
It's coincidence. I picked a blue shirt. Normally it's
all right.
when I go to work today.
See, hey, you know, no, we didn't even do that, man. He just know. I mean, cool guys just know how to look cool together, I guess. Yeah. Then you just feel the cool breeze come your way, Bill? No. Right, exactly. Did we just become best friends? You want to go play karate in the garage? Yeah, we do have time schedule going on with the pros today, so they are not starting now for another about a half hour before the pros will be going to stop.
Amateur semis are at 5 o'clock.
The amateur semis will be at 5 o'clock, so we'll be on 6 o'clock for the main. So we have a time schedule going on, so you guys will probably see that popping up on your screen at home watching on Flow Bikes. So make sure you guys checking it out. But, yeah, we're right here down at the Flow Bikes Sports Desk hanging out. But that's a wrap for round 2, but we got the semis coming up. And we got a great day going out here, but now it's time to get on up there, get to that concession stand, get the good food going on. 50-50. They're probably over $500 for your half right now on that 50-50. You don't want to miss out on that this weekend. They got all kinds of great food cooking up this weekend. And I believe it's the local Lions Club that's cooking up the food this weekend. So thanks for those guys coming out. Once again, thanks for all the volunteers out here. Like I said, it's a very hot day out here in Crow River in St. Michael, Minnesota. Beautiful day of racing going on, but we are done with the second round. We are on that time schedule, guys, so we will see you after a while.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, guys, I'm here with the track operator, the official track operator of Crow River BMX. Why don't you one of the two? Why don't you introduce yourself? Tell us about the trials and tribulations of getting this track ready for this national. Being a pro series added even that much more pressure. You had a pro section to build. You had to deal with all kinds of weather, inclement weather. Let us know, how did that go, and let us know who you are.
So I'm Dan Isaacs. I'm one of the track operators here at Crow River BMX. I can do this. The weather has been very unfortunate the last 2 years. Our very first race of the year this year was our state race. No one even rode the track. Our brand new berm got paved 36 hours before our state race gates dropped. Even our own riders didn't get a chance to ride it. Last year we canceled 29 events by the end of June. This year it was 23. Yeah, so we almost caught up last year. So at least this year was a little better. Today it was a perfect example of how Minnesota weather is. So it's been a mess. People are getting burnt out, a little tired, but yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. I mean, we've gotten through one big event, our state race. This is the hurdle. Once we get through this, we're gonna put it on cruise control and have some fun.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, guys, there you have it. Track finishing 101, how you get it done, how you get a USA BMX National, and how you satisfy the pros. Check it all out on Flow Bikes. All right, guys, I have tracked down Ashley. She's a volunteer here at Crow River. Tell us about what you got going on here behind us and what you guys went through to build this track through all that weather over the last couple months.
Such a great question. So today we have a few different things going on. We have a silent auction going here with a lot of items that were donated from local businesses. We also have some hot food down here as well, and then our merch, and then we have our 50-50 raffle as well. Regarding what it took to get here, obviously Minnesota weather is crazy. We got a lot of rain coming in all the time, but the volunteers came out, they did their thing, and they were out here working tirelessly. We're talking till like 2, 3 in the morning to get the track where it's at. So we definitely got to thank those guys for getting out here and making that happen.
Definitely. It looks great out here. I'm shocked. I saw some pictures coming in of the stuff you guys had to go through. It is dialed. It's ready to go. Check it out on Flow Bikes.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, guys, here we are. It is that time when we got a little break in the amateur action, getting ready for pro warm-up and pro racing. So we're going to take a little stroll through the pit lane here, and it looks like the first stop is Race Rack. And I see a familiar face over here, and that big name is Marshall Gerke. Marshall, get on over here. How you doing, boss?
Doing good. How about you? Good to see you, man.
Good to see you. So if you guys aren't familiar, this guy is on fire. He's on top of that futures class right now, doing really well. He's also, tell us about your stunt shows.
Yeah, so actually, pardon me, BMX racing is kind of like, it's a lot of fun, but I like to kind of do whatever I can to just be on two wheels. So I do stunt shows as well. I was actually doing that for the last 3 weekends. So I ended up doing shows at Summerfest, which is Milwaukee's kind of biggest music festival. So I got to perform with T. Grizzly in the background, Riley Green, a bunch of famous artists. So it's been pretty cool. It's been a pretty cool summer so far.
That's awesome. Well, glad to see you back on the circuit. How is the competition stacking up today, and what do you think about this Minnesota track?
I personally love this Minnesota track. I've been here a few times, and every time it's been an absolute blast. I'm excited to see how these the flatter turns kind of shake up the competition. I think it'll be fun going, 3-4 wide into turn 1 and 2. especially turn 2 because it's tight. So being on the outside of that might send you over the turn, but it should be fun. So we'll see.
It's definitely going to be interesting watching these big guys drift outside that first turn. We're over here in Race Rack. We know you're doing it for Hyperbikes. Anybody you want to thank? I go way back with Clay.
Yeah.
She's still a big part of the program over there. And tell me about the Hyper program a little bit.
The Hyper program is absolutely awesome. We got great people behind the scenes, like you said, Clay and Shane. They're making it all happen. Very thankful that they gave me a shot to be a part of such a special and a really prestigious brand. Got my teammate Jeremy over. I think he's over there somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's great to be with them, and then Lily Ashley as well. She's an absolute phenom. So it's cool to have such a great group of people, and it feels like it's become a family in such a short time. So it's awesome.
Awesome, good to hear. And a little perk for you. So I'm good friends with your dad, and we talk a lot of F1.
Yes.
He said he would send you to F1. He said, but wait a minute, maybe if you do well, you can buy your own F1 ticket to Austin. We're booked and we're ready to go. So we'll see if we get you on board.
Yeah, hopefully. Plan is hopefully to get to Austin for the Austin GP. So that'd be absolutely awesome, and hopefully I'll see you there.
All right, good luck out there.
Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, let's continue on. The Send It Factory Zenith, that's where we're just kind of in that group. Got the Toby Henderson crew box. We're all familiar with this one, at least I am, the Rockstar Energy Camp. A little bit of a smaller pit here in the Midwest. We won't do Shara again. We had her in Albuquerque, but we do have Cutter Williams. How you doing, Cutter? He wants. It's okay. It's hot. We can be shirt off.
It's hot out here.
So Cutter's a rookie pro here for us, and he's been around a little while. Just got back from a Euro trip. How was that in a nutshell? And you glad to be back on racing on American soil?
Yeah, that was great. I made it to semis at the World Cup, so I had a great time. Tracks were awesome. Definitely different than America, but it's good to be back racing on home soil, and I'm excited to get it done.
All right, what do you think of this track? Not quite the big hill, more of a traditional hill. And I've been hearing the turn one's getting flat out at the end, and then it's a bit of an uphill climb into that second straightaway, second turn.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely interesting. It's going to be unique racing. I'm excited to see. I have never raced here, so I'm excited to race. Looks like a good track. It's going to be fun.
All right, boss. Good luck seeing you out there. All right, looks like we're wrapping it back up. Back to you guys. All right, guys, we've tracked down Chasey Bugberian. I'm kind of familiar with her as she rides for the Factory Rift Rockstar team. So we go back a little ways. Right now, you're leading the National Point Series for women. How is that?
It feels great to be leading almost the whole year, and hopefully going to keep going leading into Grands.
All right, that's awesome. You also had a pretty unique opportunity last weekend, or was it last weekend, 2 weeks ago? You got to hang out with the ESPN host, and she rode with you guys, went around track, talked about your process. How was that filming with the real ESPN crew?
It was amazing. They were all super, super nice, and it was a great opportunity. I'm extremely thankful.
All right, so now you're here in Minnesota. What are your goals for this weekend? What's your mindset coming into this race?
Clean sweep.
Clean sweep. Did you guys hear that? Clean sweep. All right, and that takes us into the next race. The World's coming up. What's your mentality? What's your training? What are you going to be doing for the next few weeks coming into that race?
Probably just training hard as I can and hopefully come out with the World's play and just continue training my best.
All right, guys, you heard it here first. Chasey Bugberian, she is on her way. All right, guys, we're here with another Minnesota local, Johnny Goth, current racer, still racing, but coaching, giving back now. Tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do here in Minnesota.
My name is Johnny Goth. I've been racing for 15 years now. I think I've been coaching for like 8. I coach here at Crow River, I coach at Rum River, and I coach at Pineview.
Awesome. So what keeps you here at the local scene? What keeps you coaching? What's your passion? Still racing or giving back to the kids nowadays?
It's just I like riding my bike. I like having fun. I like coaching the riders that I'm coaching, and they're all progressing and getting better. So I think it keeps me just around and enjoying the scene.
And this Ameriprise team's pretty new. How's that? Who put that together? Big group of kids, little group. You guys, trophy team, national team. How's that going?
So Ameriprise Full Tilt was an idea that myself and Steve Tyson had, and I've been coaching the Tyson boys for 7 years now, and just seemed like a time that we should put a team together, and a bunch of other local riders wanted to be a part of it, so it's worked out very well. We're a bike shop team.
Awesome. Well, good to hear, guys. So we heard it from him. We're going to find some more Minnesota locals. Are we going to track down some more tents, more teams? What are we doing, guys? Just keep it rolling. All right, so we got time to kill. Revolution BMX, level up, Revolution. Let's head over to Revolution. Over here at Revolution, boss. We got the Mullet Man. How's it going, little boss? Are you part of Revolution Racing? Do you like cameras in your face, or do you like Hot Wheels?
Hot Wheels.
Yeah. Well, how old are you? What class do you race?
I'm 6.
6 years old. Man, that's pretty young. How long have you been racing?
I don't know.
You don't know? Since you were younger, though, right? Yeah, so do you have a favorite rider or a favorite pro?
No.
Nope. Are you looking forward to watching the pros tonight? No, not too worried about it. But I bet you'll be excited if you line up on that fence and watch how fast they go by, and maybe you can be one of those someday too, right?
Yeah.
Is that the goal? Maybe be a pro someday? All right, little buddy. Good luck out there.
Totally missed the fact he literally just heard 6 for 6 enter.
course. I hope. Yeah, I got it. All right, I have now tracked down Miss Kitty. She is arguably the oldest BMXer right now. So, Miss Kitty, tell us a little bit about yourself. What's your full name? Where are you from? How old are you? How long you been doing it?
My full name is Kitty Westenauer. I have been racing BMX since Mother's Day of 1988. I got involved because my son, who was racing at the time, got tired of me standing along the sidelines. Max, how come you didn't put your foot down when you went around that berm? Now, I remember back in the day, it was all dirt track. Okay. Or Max, how come you didn't jump that double? Or Max, and he finally said, Mom, you think this is so easy? Why don't you try it? And so, Mother's Day of 88, I took my first spin, and I've been racing ever since. I was 39 going on 40, and I will be 77 next week.
77. I would have never guessed that. And you know, that is a really typical story, is the kids think it's, the parents think it's really easy. And I'm not guilty of that because I raced from a young age, but my dad had friends. Rich, why don't you do this? The exact same story in the 80s. And my dad's friend broke his collarbone straight away. Messed around on a jump, fell over, broken collarbone. I go, that's why. So I do know that story. Have you had any injuries over your long career?
I have. In 93, I had finally learned how to jump doubles, okay? And I'm at a track in Rantoul, Illinois, jumping doubles, only to not level my pedals as I jumped. And my left pedal caught the top of the second, okay? And I did a tumble over. Ended up breaking my neck. It was a C45, the same type of break that Christopher Reeves, who was Superman, had. And I was totally paralyzed from the shoulders down, and was told that I might never walk again. That was on a Sunday. I was gotten back to Des Moines on a Wednesday. Thursday morning, I had surgery. The surgeon had even said to my husband, you know, I don't think your wife realizes that she may not walk again. My husband said to the surgeon, you don't know my wife.
You don't know Miss Kitty.
No.
So I have to say, so what motivated you to get back on the bike, healing up? How long did that process take? And what motivated you to come back and keep doing it at 70, almost 77 years old?
Yes. Okay. I'm an educator. And when I had that accident, I was a vice principal of a middle school. And my students used to come to the office all the time. Miss Kitty, how'd it go? Miss Kitty. How do you tell a student that you're working with that you are not going to or you can't if you are up and walking? Okay? And in 6 months, I was back on my bike.
That's amazing. That's literally amazing. Yeah. Wow, guys, what a story. I mean, I've known about you for a long time. I've seen you in passing. I'm more of a West Coast guy. But, man, it's great to get your full story. I am stoked, and I'm glad to see you still out here. And we need to do a stat check and find out if she is the current oldest racer, at least women racer. Let's find that out. All right, guys, so do we still got time? What do we got going? We're going to push the commercial, guys. We're going to be having the pros line up here shortly. They're going to warm those legs up, and then the show will be going. I don't know how much longer I got, but I think we're about done. AJ's moving the camera on, and I am out.
Bring him back. KD out, here we go, answer whole shot.
a big beast.
All right, guys, against his will, we have got the gate starter, Ron Jones, here. He has had a long, long career in BMX, from track operator, truck driver, and gate starter. Ron, tell us when you started, what got you into BMX, and what kind of got you here now?
Man, my little boy started racing on his 6th birthday. I bought him a bike, and we went to Lemoore BMX, and a couple years later, I built my own track in Tulare, California, and everybody told us that there's no way you're ever going to win a NAG plate. Just don't even waste your time. And the second year racing my kid was NAG 5.
So you must have some natural talent there and a home-built track, so that's always good to have. So you're a track operator. What got you into, so I know next you drove for quite a while for USA BMX. What got you driving? How long did you do that?
And I've been driving for, oh my goodness, since 1990.
And when we say driving, we're talking driving that big rig around that you guys do the sign-ups in at the awards, so driving that rig around. So how long did you do that?
I started in 2008, and I currently still drive 2 USA BMX semis.
So you are the man when it comes to driving. You did take a stint, which is kind of cool, in the motocross side. You drove for Fly Racing, one of the sponsors of the state series, one of my race team sponsors. So that's kind of cool. How long did you do that for? And was that exciting to see that next level of two-wheeled sports?
Man, it was pretty exciting. I did it for 3 years, but I miss bikes. The bicycle people are just so much more down to earth than the motocross people, you know.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, they're just it's like a group of people that they'll race each other out here all day, and then they'll go eat pizza together and bury the hatchet.
Yeah, we do got that family atmosphere that we talked about in Albuquerque. We did a piece on that. So that even chimes true with you driving the truck. And we always see you're the starter. Besides the big national hill that Shannon Gillette takes care of, you're the starter. You're the man behind the gate here. What are your duties there? What do you got to do? What do you got to look out for? We hear the gate drop. There's the up beeps, and there's the warning beep, 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 beep. Or what is all that stuff going on?
I'm kind of in charge of the 30-foot rule, so no one can impede anybody the first 30 feet. Kind of watch that a little bit, and sometimes I just try to stay awake. Just try to stay awake.
So there's that intermediate beep. If someone like slips, there's a pause beep, and then there's the start beep. So you're just on the button doing the beeps.
It's a random beep. So yeah, you're not quite sure what if it's gonna be a long beep or a short beep, and good times.
And the random beeps, the short and the long, are to eliminate what used to be the slingshot. When it was all the same every time, guys, you could actually jump the gate. But hey, we're out of time here. Back to you. All right, race fans, I am here with the Tyson brothers, homegrown here in Minnesota. They're killing it on the National Series right now. New team Ameriprize in the bike shop category. Getting ready for Worlds. What are your guys' goals for Worlds, this race, and moving forward?
I'm hoping to get 2 world plates at Worlds. I want to make amazing class this year.
All right, and which I forgot the brothers' names. So which one are you?
Lucas.
Lucas. All right, here from Lucas, and now?
Jacob. I'm just hoping to make mains, just get a world plate.
Mains and world plate, that's quite the goal. Coming at you live from Minnesota.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, guys, I pulled aside Jordan Callum here. He's an Australian. He's doing well. I think he's been deemed one of the most improved this year. He had 2 podiums in Bakersfield. Then he headed over to Europe for the World Cup rounds. Couple semis there. Tell us how that went. Tell us what it was like to be in Bakersfield on those podiums, and then kind of coming back to American soil racing here in Minnesota.
It was really good in Bakersfield to start off with. I flew over there with my girlfriend Bree, and my mum was actually over in America for it. So it was pretty cool to get not only 1 podium, but my first 2 podiums with my mum in the States, which was pretty cool. Europe didn't really go that great. I butchered myself round 1 in Sarians, and then it was kind of just a battle to get onto the track in Papendal, but I was proud of how I scrapped together a couple of laps, and obviously it didn't end how I wanted to in the semi both days, but I felt like I showed some pretty good form there.
That's awesome. Good to hear. So now you're back here in Minnesota, back to a traditional hill. It actually is not quite as flat as it looks. Walk us through that first straightaway, that flat first turn, and then a little bit of uphill on that second straightaway is what I've been hearing mostly. Tell us how that's going in your head. How are you going to approach that this weekend?
Yeah, the hill is actually pretty steep for how small it is. The hill's really, the gate is really fast too, and it's the first time I've ever ridden the little roller drop off, which is pretty cool. I've seen it in like Lake Paris and things like that, but I've never actually ridden it. So it's pretty cool. Lift your front wheel up a little bit and pull over it. It's pretty fun. We have nothing like that in Australia or anywhere I've ridden. And then it's just pretty much non-stop pedaling the whole first straight. So it's pretty fun. Allow your bike to get sideways and hang on.
Right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to everybody getting stacked up in that first turn. Who's going to pull away and then battle that uphill for the rest of the track. So good luck out there. We'll be looking for you. See if you can't get on another podium here in USA BMX. All right, here we are. I am rolling up on some of these young ladies racing the Futures class. Why don't you guys introduce yourselves? Tell me about what you think about the track and the competition so far this year in Futures.
My name is Addison Thompson. The track is nice. I like it. It's not very technical. I mean, I've been working on like my manuals and stuff, so I've been trying to use my skills as much as I can. But the competition's good. It's been nice racing the fast girls and getting the younger girls up in the pro-ams and stuff.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about the Futures. You guys get to race the older girls. It's a little bit of a mix of ages. So tell us a little bit about yourself and how it's going for you this weekend.
I'm Kendall Elin. This is I think my second ever Futures race. It's definitely a different change from just racing the classes. It's definitely a little more challenging, racing like Landon, Addie, just all of them. The track, it's not too terrible. It's one of my home tracks. It's pretty simple. It's not hard to learn. Just kind of easy to learn.
All right. I think she's going to get a little bit of trouble for that one. My home track, it's a little easy, but that's good. They had to work really hard on that track, and it looks great. On to you. Give us your input on the track, how you been doing. Is this your first race, second race for the Futures? What do you have for the future of the Futures?
My name's Kennedy Nealon, and this is my second race for Futures. I raced South Carolina, did pretty bad there. But there's a bunch of tough competition here. Like, there's a bunch of top riders. It's pretty scary. But other than that, the track is smooth, and it flows nice.
Awesome. Well, that is what the Futures is for, guys, to get these young ladies groomed into the next class and the elite women where it really goes down. And that is coming up here on Flow Bikes. Okay, awesome. All right, guys, the action is getting ready to start. The pros are warming up. They're getting ready to line up on the gate. It is stacked. It's going to be amazing racing. Stay tuned. About 10 minutes here on Flow Bikes.
dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Check, check, check. There it goes. It was on a delay. Just about ready to get things going with the pro show. Where you guys at? Where you guys at? Start making your way over, because the pros are starting to lock and load in the gate in just a minute or so. Right about now, we're getting ready to get down to it. Pros, vet pros, locking in the gate right now. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Pros. Check. Bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Alec Nesbitt. On your number 16 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Corsa Racewear in Tampa Racetrack, Tyler Smith. On your 214 bike out of Fayetteville, North Carolina for Richmond Racing, Robert. Vet Pro Racing, 3 rounds of total points action, headed down.
BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So
on your world number 6 bike out of Belvedere, Illinois, Kaylee Ceresa. On your national number 8 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. On your number 3 bike out of as we come back down the last straightaway. The major back to the line. Gerke goes wire to wire. He'll bring this one back through. Wirtz on the 2. O'Neill on the 3. Woo! We'll give a little shout out to the for Biolab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn.
Jimo, did you reboot?
Sounds like the gate going down right now. Who's coming out front? Oh, got the blue jersey Daylight Hero downtown. We're going to go into turn 1. How about a little bit? Oh, Canada! Where you at? Make a little noise. Simpson out front. Simpson, Reinauer, 1-2. Got to be Vaughn on that 3 spot. Ramping things up right now as we head into that second turn. Winner trying to put something together with Mydock in and out of turn number 2. Vaughn trying to hang tight on that 3, but here comes Winner trying to get around the outside, but it's all Simpson. Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back through with Union Square Seekers. Got to be Reinauer. Picks it up for the 2. Vaughn locks in for that 3 spot with Winner on the 4 as they come across the line. Another nice run right there. Molly Simpson ready to go. Another one on deck right now. More ladies on your number 24 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington. For Chase Fly BMX Racing Group store, J.C. Moore. On your number 54 bike out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. On your number 95 bike out of La Habra, California for 316 training, Chase BMX, Keely Shea. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, First Gear Fast, Alita Beeman. And on your 56 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross, BMX.com, Lightning Lexus Colby. All right, here we go. Oh, Colby fires one out of the gate right downtown into turn number 1. Beeman looking for that 2 spot into the first turn. Armstrong going to try to ramp it up around the outside, and she knows how to lay down some track speed. Got a little jammed up, though. She's got to put something together. She wants to find her way into Low Pointville as they go into that second turn. But it's all Supercross colors out front. Colby running the show. Beeman on that 2 spot as they head down through that third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Moore on the 3. Armstrong trying to fire it off with Shea on the last spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Lightning striking right now. Back at us at Crow River. It's all Colby goes wire to wire. She's bringing this one back through. We can't be in Minnesota without giving a little shout out to Elise Willoughby. You know she's got to be tuned in, Riedemann. She's expecting that little Willoughbeast is coming soon, man. I'll tell you what. Going to be some good stuff. So Sammy and Elise, hopefully you tuned in. Either way, you're going to get the shout out. We love you. We miss you. We'll see you soon enough. Well, we got the big boys in the house right now, Kevin. We got 30 riders, some of the fastest riders from around the world in the house right now. Crow River BMX, Wally. I'll tell you what, we got some heater motos coming up right now. On your 365 bike out of Spring, Texas, for Subset Bicycles, rock and roll, Brody Cole in the house. On your number 18 bike out of Newport Richey, Florida, by way of Australia, for Hero and Daylight Cycles, 110% Nutrition, Josh McLean. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania, by way of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Landstar, SER, and Amy Grips, Cameron Bramer. On your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California, for Daylight Hero, Zach Van Kamen. On your 351 bike out of Avon, Indiana, for Factory Synod, LSG, Drew Polk. On your 248 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, 316 training, Carbone Cartel, Trenton Moore. On your 883 bike out of Victoria, Australia, for Time BMX, Radio, Box, BMX, and BMX International, Jumpin' Josh Jolly. Locked, loaded, ready to go. All right, here we go downtown. Oh, Bramer laying the hammer down that first straightaway. He's got a pretty good shot into turn number 1. Whoa! Here we go. Lost 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the first turn. Back in the second straightaway. Is that Jolly on the top spot? Comes in clean, little peek over the shoulder. Getting a little cheeky right there as he looks over. He's like, well, man, what happened to everybody? He's running the show out front. Ozzy going to go 1, 2 right now as they head forward in and out of that last straightaway. Jolly going to bring this one back to the stripe. Oh, yeah. Jolly comes in hot on that one. McLean keeping it lean on the 2, and he's going to bring it back down the last rail. Rock and roll. Brody Cole comes up for a 3-spot. Trent Moore picks it up for the 4 as they come back through. Man, oh, man, let's see what happened. Maybe we'll get a replay for the folks at home watching on Flow. Oh, man, something went wrong downtown in that first turn. We'll see what we got. Here comes the replay for the folks watching back at home on Flow Bikes. We got the gate going down right there, and you can see Bramer getting a pretty good shot going into turn number 1. Oh, popped the clutch a little too hard right there with Bramer. He's coming back around right now, but then, man, that was just like a snowball effect. We lost almost everybody. McLean skates around the carnage right there, but it was all Jolly that led that one in and out of the first turn down the straightaway. So it was some good racing right there. And, yeah, Jolly will come back through. He's already picked up a couple of wins this season, so let's see if he can pick up a couple more. Oh, boy. That was the first one. That was a hot lap. I'm telling you, man, it's like 4 main motos in a row with these guys. Next one on deck right now. More elite men, the 222 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for J&R Bicycles and Speedco, Spencer Cole. On your 386 bike out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for 110% nutrition, Big Weston Merlot. On your 241 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru for Jungle Exotics, PKS Bicycles, Andre LaCroix. On your 419 bike out of Grand Junction, Colorado for First Gear Fast, Max Austin. On your 426 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Curtis Cray. On your 85 bike out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory S Squared, we like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. And on your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles and the USA BMX Foundation, your current USA BMX #1 pro, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Who's got the juice on this one? Oh, here we go. Downtown, got to be Wood taking this one into turn number 1. He'll crank it up, full power out of the first turn. Got to be Davis on that 2 spot. Big Westy Merlot, 110% sitting on that 3 as they head down that second straightaway. Got to be Coltrane picking it up on the 4 as they drive in and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. But it's all the Cowboy out front. Wood leading the charge right now. USA BMX current #1 pro and points leader as he comes on down the last straightaway. Wood will go wire to wire. Got to go Speedo Davis for the 2. Big Westy for the 3. Colt for the 4 as they come on back down. LaCroix going to pick up that 5 on the way back around. Check that one out. Great lap going down right there. Get a little replay for the folks at home. Coming up here in just a second. There it is. Coming up on my screen right down here at the Flow Bikes Sports Desk. We'll get it kicked off right there. Nice, flawless gate right there from Cam Wood. Jack Davis down in that first straightaway. They take it into turn number 1. Nice shot from Big Weston Merlot. Good to see this guy getting back in the game. Came off a big injury this last year. He's getting back up. I think he said he's back up to about 99, maybe 100% now, but he's always going 110. But Cameron Wood, man, I'll tell you what, full charge around the turns. Led the race wire to wire. Nice moves from Davis and Weston Merlot. Solid lap right there as he comes on back through. Spencer Cole looking pretty good as well as they come on back down the line. Well, we've got another one locked and loaded on deck, about ready to rock and roll right now. Let's introduce you to the players on your number 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyper Bikes, Acre Brand, and Snafu, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. On your 528 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida by way of Australia for Inspire Bicycles, Noah Elton. On your 74 bike out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia for Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, Jordan Callum. On your 105 bike out of Niigata, Japan for Mongoose and X-Large, Asuma Nakai. On your 15 bike out of Bakersfield, California for Factory Answer, Cameron Larson. On your 288 bike out of Garland, Texas for Factory Racing, Cameron Wing. On your 424 bike out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for Claiborne Bicycles, Tyler Henry. And good to see this guy back on the gate on your 313 bike, the Dutchman out of the Netherlands for Maibo Box and Troy Lee Designs. Welcome back, your Olympic gold medalist, Nick Kimman.
We'll wait till after the last minute and then start back at the top.
Who's got the drive on this one? Oh, Jay Smooth. Larson going to get things fired off and down that first straightaway. Looking for this. Oh, Henry trying to slide into the mix right there. Out of the first straight. Oh, there goes Jordan Callum. Callum picking it up on that 3 spot right now as he heads down through that third straightaway. Oh, my man from Japan, Asuma Nakai, slides in for the 4 as they head back around down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now, but it's all Larson on the top spot. Larson, Smith still 1 and 2. Callum trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe. Jay Smooth takes the 2. Callum for the 3. Nakai for the 4 as they come on back around. We'll give a little shout out to the Hayes family. You know, they're tuned in back at home this weekend as the boys are out here racing. We'll take us through a little bit of a replay on that one. That last little lap right there for the folks back at home watching on Flow. Nice snaps out of lane number 8 from Larson, moving over quick. Getting a nice little hole shot drive. You're going to see Jeremy Smith slide right into him. Callum coming around the outside, though. Henry in that first turn just squeaks on by and finds his way into that 3 spot. But little sneak attack from Asuma Nakai as he was coming down the 2 straightaway into the second turn. He picked up a spot off of Henry as well as they come on back down the last straight. Into that last turn, it was all Larson just leading the way, charging hard. Smith on that too. Callum still doing a little hunting, a little shopping on the last straightaways. Just couldn't quite find a way to hit the button on the way back through. Assuming Nakai going to pick up that 4 spot, and that's the way it'll go right there. Got another one on deck, lock loaded, ready for action on your 269 bike out of Lakeside, California for Biolab, and send it. Anthony Picardo on your 448 bike out of Houston, Texas for Factory Senate in the Zenith Racing Group. Rain Langford on your 179 bike out of Bern, Switzerland for Speedco, Avian, and IRC. Simone Marquardt on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and Send It. Corbin Schirra on your 34 bike out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rip Tangent. Cutter Williams on your 272 bike out of Ontario, Canada for Bento Team FST. Kaylin McNeil on your 39 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for Gordy's and Supercross. Lucas Howes. And on your 449 bike out of Ramsey, Minnesota, Braden Campbell.
After this one, replay, and then you go back to the top and give you the results screen for each moto. So you can talk for like 5 minutes.
All right. Sounds awesome. Who's got the charge on this one? All right, a big shot right now. Marquardt going to head on down that first straightaway. Got to be Corbin Schirra looking for that 2 spot. Tony B sliding into the 3 right away. Williams trying to get in that 4 spot. Oh, here we go. Loose Lucas trying to get things ramped up as they come down that second straightaway. There's that Campbell dropping in now that second turn. Here they go. Everybody's on the move right now. How's trying to get in the game right now. Campbell's on the move, driving down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. But it's all Marquardt, Schirra, a little side-by-side run as they head down the last straightaway. Marquardt, Schirra get it done 1-2. Picardo going to get the 3. House for the 4. Langford for the 5 as they drive it on back through. Get a little replay going on for you folks watching at home, live on Flow. Good to have you with us this weekend right here. Atlanta Lake National, St. Michael, Minnesota. Beautiful day so far, but Mother Nature, she might try to get us. Here we go with that replay right there. Get him fired off. Marquardt, now the Swissman coming out of the first turn. Corbin Schirra looking really solid right there on that 2 spot. Anthony Picardo, great first straightaway. Slides right into that 3 spot. Down the 2 straight we go. Lucas Howes trying to get in the mix right there. You see him doing a little shopping. Trying to come over, close the door up on Langford as they head into that second turn. Langford trying to show him a wheel, try to get back in the game. Couldn't quite put it together. Marquardt brings this one back down that 3 straight into the last turn. He'll get it done. Corbin Schirra looking solid as ever. Mr. Smooth and consistent as always. You never count out Corbin Schirra. He's always right there. Picardo with that 3 spot back to the line. Lucas looks over just to check on everybody, and that's the way to go.
On the other one, but do you have problems on 14A? 15 minutes, it's the pros, and then this Easton.
All right, coming up in 15 minutes, we'll get with the pros, and then we'll go with the 9X, 16X, 1720 expert semi-main events. But you can see the top 4, the results coming up on your screens for the folks watching at home with Marquardt, Schirra, Howes, Langford, Williams, Kemple, McNeil, and Picardo.
We're at the men one.
Looks like that ABA Futures women right there with Thompson, Sadie Herrera, Savannah Stokes, Kendall Elin, Natalia Alvarez, Danica Alpenzeller in that first group. Anthony Picardo, they need you over at the USA trailer. Anthony Picardo, they need you over at the trailer, my man. Tony B, they need you over the trailer. Group 2 results from the ABA Futures women. Landon Burry and Taya Boker, Lily Ashley, Kennedy Nealon, Marley Reichelt, Kaylee Ceresa. Some good lap times going on with those ladies right there. You can see the pretty tight stuff going on. You're keeping up with all the scores, timing that home. All right. So we will be back up here in just a few when we get on with the semis coming up here shortly.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
right, guys, how's it going? I have chased down the one and only Nick Kimmen, 2021 Olympic gold medalist, but then he had to take a little break. Tell us what happened, Nick.
Yeah, I was actually feeling pretty good beginning of last year. I wanted to try my best to try to defend that gold medal, but 2 weeks before World Champs last year, I started feeling a little sick. First I thought maybe it's like food allergy reaction or something. Didn't think much of it. Race World Champs, but I'm like, yeah, something's off. Got home and then got to doctors and some scans and figured out I had a inflamed heart muscle. So that was far from ideal. I had to take, I don't know, I think 6 to 8 months off. Yeah. In those 6 to 8 months, we managed to get a little daughter. So it wasn't all bad. So like on a personal side, like definitely good things happen as well. But on a professional side, it was far from ideal. I had to take 6 to 8 months off, and then I lost like 20 pounds. Oh. So it was, I'm still a bit skinnier than I was before, but I was super skinny. So just working our way up, got cleared to go again, and I'm like, let's just race. Let's see how it goes. I'm not expecting to light the world on fire, but got to start somewhere, and excited to be back.
Yeah, that's great. So you went back home and raced the national champs, and now it's good to see you here on American soil, just testing things out. I see you've been cruising around America with the kid. How's it being a dad and now a dad racer? How you gonna balance that out?
I only did national champs, first race as a dad.
Right.
So far I would say it hasn't changed that much. I'd say more. I mean, the racing side doesn't change that much. I think just before, when I was done training, I could just lay on the couch. And I mean, now you got some more responsibilities. But it's been good. Carly and Brady, our daughter, are here right now. So it's fun to be able to do that with the three of us. She's from California, so I'm definitely spending a lot more time in the US. And since I'm cleared to go again, we got an RV. We're not in the RV here, but hopefully later this year I'll be able to just drive down, have the family at the races. That's the plan. It's looking good. Still got as I said earlier, I need to get a little bit faster if I want to be competitive. But so far so good. I'm one step at a time, and just taking it as it comes.
I'm sure everybody's confident that you will be back to form soon. You're not going to get as much rest in the beginning. I'm familiar with that fairly recently with the new baby, but I'm sure you'll sneak it in. You have had some time on the couch, so you've been able to watch the global scene, the World Cups, how you've been able to watch the USA BMX races go on. What are you seeing out there? Who's shining? Who looks like they're coming out hard? And who's going to finish strong? You got Worlds coming up, and then we're on the second half of the USA BMX season. What are you seeing?
I'm a massive BMX fan, so I've watched pretty much everything, I think, the last year. There's so many fast guys right now. I think post-Olympic year, you can always see some of the guys that did well always take it a little easier the year after. At least, that's how it went for me after 2021. In the US, I think Cam Wood's been good and consistent. I think Josh Jolly, as a rookie, is definitely stepping up. Other than that, just same guys pretty much. And I think going into Worlds should be fun, because I think that's the first time we'll see everyone all over the globe line up this year. I think some guys skipped the World Cup or weren't necessarily super ready for it or focused on USA BMX or whatever. But I think that's going to be the first time where everyone's back. So then you're really going to see who's where. But I think same old.
All right, guys, how's it going? I have chased.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day. DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Are you kids ready down here at the finish line? You guys ready to race? Where are you guys at, Minnesota? Let's go. I can't hear you guys. Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Land O'Lakes National. Ready to get down to it. In the gate right now. Lock loaded. Ready for action. Let's get it going on. Upshaw, Jacobs, Reed, Ferry, and Smith, Nesbitt, Hudson, lock, loaded, ready for action. Round 2. There we go. I heard the gate going down right now. Got a pretty good shot. Hudson going to get it going on downtown. Let's see if he got the clutch adjusted. Got the plates all fired back in there. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Hudson, up shot, going to go 1 and 2. Got to be Reed on that 3 spot. Picking it up on the 4 right now. Smith on the move right now into that second turn. Ferry and the Barbarian coming in hot. Oh, Big Jeff Upshaw makes the move right there. And Reed back to the 2 spot as they come in and out of the last straightaway. Going to go Hudson on the 3 as they head for home. Last straight action back to the line. Big Jeff Upshaw, wire to wire as he comes on back to the stripe. Go Reed for the 2 as he's shaking his head. He's like, man, oh man, I don't know what happened, but it happened. As they come on back at us. ABA Futures lady. Oh, we do got the replay coming up right there. Let's see who's going to get this one going on again. Hudson, man, I'll tell you what, he's got one of the fastest gate snaps in the game right there out of all the classes. He'll take it into that first turn, back at us with Upshaw on that 2. Reed on that 3 spot as we drive this one down the second straightaway. Let's see what move Upshaw. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that was from the first go-around, or maybe this was the second go-around again with Hudson coming uncorked on that one. Man, he's having some problems. He might have to go get himself a new set of pedals as we come on back home right there. You just never know as we come on back through. I think we got the ABA Futures ladies on deck right now. Rock, lock, ready to go. Rachel, Ashley, Nealon, Alvarez, Elin, and Thompson. Another big shot out of Thompson on the inside. Drive down that first straightaway. Oh, let's see what goes on the outside. Bring this one back through. Nealon, the machine. Uh-oh. Lily Ashley sliding in for that 2 spot. Puts a move on right there as we go down that second straightaway. Got to be Nealon on that 3 spot as we head into turn number 2. Alvarez on the 3 as he heading out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Nobody's touching Thompson right now with authority. She comes down the 3rd straightaway. Bring the ladies in and out of that last turn. ABA Futures women going to keep it going on. Thompson on the top spot should bring this one back to the line. Diamond Lil Ashley for that 2 back to the stripe. World 7 and Nealon and Alvarez will round it out as they come on back to the line. Another rack of ABA Futures women locked and loaded in the gate right now with Boker, Appenzeller, Stokes, Herrera, Burin, and Ceresa on deck. Another big drag race with this one. Stokes and Boker got a pretty good pop and shot down into turn number 1. Herrera tries to put a wheel in the game right there on the first turn. Ocean comes up side by side with Stokes. See if she can run her down the second straightaway. Boker knows a couple of secret lines going on. Appenzeller trying to work it away in with Burin. In and out of that second turn. Tight but mighty. Hanging tight right now on that 4th spot. She's got Burin, her teammate, on the 5 as they drive down the line into that last turn. But it's all your national number 1 amateur girl on the top spot. Sadie Herrera coming back to the line. She'll get this one going on to the stripe. Boker for the 2. Stokes coming back around. Burin and Appenzeller a little side by side as they come on back to the stripe right there. Ooh, but we'll give Carlos and Teresa Herrera a little shout. I don't know. They're tuned in back at home in Georgia. Wirtz, St. Romain, O'Neill, Folkrod, and Hoyam on deck. Lock loaded. ABA Futures men. See who's got the drive on this one. Oh, Wirtz. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, man, he's been doing a lot of training with Rooney, and it looks like he is paying off right now. Folkrod, the hot rod down that first straightaway. Wirtz says, all right, I'm going to pull the plug, man. I'll let you guys go. I know what the deal is. We'll go with the point spread on this one. Folkrod taking it upstairs with Scooby Snacks, O'Neill, Hoyam. Coming unclipped right now. He's going to have to get back in the game. So we bring these guys down that 3rd straightaway, bring them into that last turn. The Folkrod, the hot rod, he'll bring it back around. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill, they'll look for the low points as they come on back down the last straightaway. Trying to ramp it up. Back to the line. Folkrod, O'Neill, Wirtz. Bring this one back through. Rune Dog, Roonies, we'll give them a little shout out back at home and know they're tuned in. Another one on deck, racked up, stacked up, ready to go. Santos, Popovich, Gavalima, Basaj, and Gerke. Another big shot with this one. Basaj on the outside. We're going to go full ethanol downtown. Popovich get things rolling on into turn number 1 as they crack it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Uh-oh. Gerke's got a little pull, but look out for Santos, man. He'll dive bomb in there, and he'll find a way through the action. Popovich really putting it together these days as he's coming down through that third straightaway. Gerke trying to find a line on him on the way back around, but he's got full ethanol out front as he goes wide open, full throttle down the last straightaway. Popovich back to the stripe. Santos looks for the 2, Gerke for the 3 as they come on back down to it. Some good racing right there. Ladies, back on deck right now with Vaughn, Mydock, Simpson, Shea, and Winter. Take it downtown right now. Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts, O Canada. Molly Simpson out of the first turn. Delaney Vaughn, DK Bicycles, Biolab picking it up on that 2-spot. Remix on the 3 right now. Going to be Mydock. Shea picking it up on the 4. We drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Winner's trying to reel it in right now. Her long game is strong. Let's see if she can put it together down the third straightaway. Trying to pick up a spot on Shea on the way back around. Last turn, last straight action coming back through. It's all Molly Simpson. Wire to wire. Delaney Vaughn for the 2. Back to the stripe. We'll go Mydock and Winner as they come on back down to it. More ladies locked, loaded, ready for action right now. Colby, Beeman, Armstrong, and J.C. Moore. Colby downtown. Lightning striking again as we head down that first straightaway. Lightning Alexis Colby, the Peanut. Right now we're on that 2 spot and she heads it. Oh, there goes Armstrong ramping it up. She's got some open doors right now. Beeman trying to get in the game right here as they go down that second straightaway. Moore trying to pick up a spot right now in and out of that second turn, but it's all Lightning Alexis Colby striking right now. She goes down that 3 straightaway. Supercross colors bring them into that last turn. Let's see what Ride Now are going to put together on the way back around. Last straightaway. Stars and bars, stars and stripes on her sleeve. Your elite women's national champion as we come back through right now. But Colby will get it done out front. Armstrong on the 3 as they head for home. The big boys on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go. Williams, Polk, Cole, Cray, Merlot, Smith, Elton. Jay Smooth with a big pop down the first straightaway. Polk going to look for that 2 spot as we head into turn number 1. Williams trying to slide in the game right there on the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get in the mix right now as they head into turn number 2? Everybody charging hard. Craig trying to ramp it up in and out of that second turn, but it's all Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith coming down the 3 straightaway. Yeah, Hyper Bikes, Acre Brand at the farm coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Polk going to try to ramp it up, looking for an ace as he's coming on back to the stripe. Going to go Smith, Polk 1-2, Williams, Cray 3-4, Merlot on the 5. As we fire another one up right now into the gate with Wing, Howes, Nakai, Bramer, Kimple, Moore, and Henry. Well, my man from Japan on the inside, Asuma Nakai into the first turn. Gets things kicked off into the first turn, down the second straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Got any more picking up the 2. Henry back on that 3 spot. Let's see what he can do into that second turn. Everybody's on the charge for home. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Kimple's on the move right now. He's trying to get in the game. Going to that last turn. It's all my man from Japan out front. Asuma Nakai down the last straightaway. Tyler Henry on the 2 spot. Nakai, Henry side by side. Back to the stripe. Moore will get the 3. Kimple puts a nice slap in the 4. Good to see this guy getting back in the game right there as he comes on back through. Another one on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go. Marquardt, Austin, Cole, Picardo, Wood, McLean, Callum, and Langford. Big drag race down the front straightaway. Oh, Marquardt's got a pretty good shot with this one. Got Wood on the outside. Picardo going to stick a wheel in the game. He's on the 3 spot. Here goes Langford. Langford fires it up down the second straightaway. Let's see if he can pick up a spot on Picardo. Callum doing a little hunt right now. There goes Langford. Fires it into that second turn. Callum finds the open door down the third straightaway. He's side by side with Langford. There goes McLean on the move, but it's all Marquardt on the top spot. Marquardt, Wood, 1-2 down the last straightaway. They'll bring these guys into the last. Back to the stripe. Looks like Callum will pick it up. Oh, yeah, McLean. Langford, he'll come on back in. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's getting heated up with the boys right there. Tell you what, 30 riders is no joke with these big boys on the track right now. LaCroix, Kimman, Davis, Shira, McNeil, Larson, Jolly, and Van Kamen on deck. Larson pops one off on the inside, but Davis got a little bit more extra muscle, a little bit of hustle. Jolly gets around the outside of Shira right there. Nice move from Jolly down the 2 straightaway. The Aussies leading the charge right now. Speedo in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Davis, Jolly, 1-2. Shira on the 3 spot as he comes down the 3rd straight. Larson still trying to put some moves together with Big Z, but it's all the big dog. Davis back to the line. He's got the armored up. He's got geared up. Got Jolly picking up on the 2 spot. We'll give Wayne Jolly and his wife a little shout out. I know they're on a little European vacation, but they said they're tuned in, so we'll give them a shout out out there. What's going on, Jollies? I know you guys are tuned in watching the boy race. I'll tell you what, it's been fun. Got to talk to him earlier, hang out for a little bit. Well, we got the 9-year-old experts, semis on deck, ready to go. Burnsworth, Cox, Sullivan, Kinsella, Hunt, Bauman. Let's see what goes on with this one downtown. Looking for it. Got to be Coop Dog. Hunt. Leading the charge. He found the open door, though, down low. Power Effect Speed Co. Bird Dog on Burnsworth down the second straightaway. Top 4 moving on to that main event. Semi number 3 on the track right now as they head into that second turn. Burnsworth out front, running the show right now. Burnsworth locked it in. Bring this one back through. Burnsworth, Hunt going 1-2. Black Widow colors. Got to be the silent assassin. He's silent right now. Tries to show him a wheel into that last turn. Cox will slide in for a 3 spot with Sullivan. Back down the last straightaway. Sullivan trying to hang tight on this one. Top 4 going to move on. There they are. Burnsworth, Cox, Sullivan. Hunt going to round it out as they come through semi number 3, semi number 4 now. More 9-year-old experts. Foley, Brussman, Hicks, Peterson, Callahan, Escalona. Downtown we go. Shark down low. Tried to make it happen. Wild West, Hicks showed him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal. The Savage, though, out front. Ameriprise, full tilt colors out of that last turn. Mr. Gold, Foley will pick up the 2 on the way back through that last straightaway. Wild West, Hicks on that 3 spot as he heads for home. Looking for the 4. The 20 bike comes up on it right there. Odin Peterson rounding it out of semi number 4. Semi number 5 now. Hayes, Crawford, Nettinger, Conklin, Kinsella, King, 16-year-old experts. Got to be Mr. Hayes out front on the top spot. Mongoose in the USA BMX Foundation in on that second turn. R.J. Crawford on that 2 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Black Widow picking it up on that 3. Etnier coming back around. He'll slide on that 3 spot. Looking forward on the 4. Let's see who drives this one back down the line. Last straightaway, single file on the way through with the 8 bike. We'll go Conklin rounding out top 4 spots out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, 416X. Yeah, Mark and Denise, we'll give you a little shout out. We know you're tuned in back there. Or you guys should be out. It should be date night it tonight or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's out on the boat. Maybe he's at a race. Kadrowski, Barone, Sorensen, Stokel, Bowman, Winter. Taking this one downtown. There's more boy. Barone out front. You know Tom Barone and the rest of the Barone family. They're tuned in back at home. Coming into that second turn with the Alto Wrecker Crew. Matty Barone says, I'll throw you a hook. I'll bring it back around. Sorensen on that 2 spot. Yeah, JB, we'll give him a little shout out there in Wyoming. Coming back at us in and out. Yeah, Mike Cedar, BMX, local on that 2 spot. Jacob Sorensen coming back down the last straightaway. Whoa, Jacob says, I'll ramp it up. 14 and the 2 bike will come on back in. Kadrowski in. My name is Earl. Stokel rounding out the 4. Popovich, Tree Rise, Reeder, Anderson, Herrera, and Leonard's in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Reeder sitting tight on that 4 spot. Herrera going to try to put something together with Leonard's in that last turn, but it's all E-Pop out front. How about Tree Rise on the 2 spot? Tree Rise trying to make it happen right now down the last straightaway. Oh, it's a close one coming back through. Wirtz, Ferguson, Zanoni, Madden, Clark, sides in and out of the second turn. Matty Wirtz on the top spot. He'll bring this one down the line, bring him into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot, going to be Clark. Racing colors out of the last straightaway. He comes on back with the drive on for home. Back down the line, 10 bike, Ferguson, and the 7 bike will go Madden. Round out your top spots, and that's the way it'll go right there. Ooh, Ethan Popovich, fast hill time on that one, 17-20 group. Good stuff right there.
You want to do it?
Okay, last call for 50-50. Last call for 50-50. Run down here to the finish line if you want it. The pot for you is $553. That's $553. Last call. I'll hold it for about 2 minutes, and then I've got my helper to pick the winner.
How long did you say? No.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
work for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks. Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX. Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Let's get back to the program. Welcome back to Flow Bikes right now. We got the ABA Futures ladies coming up for that third go-around right now. Then we're going to get in with some of our main events with the mixed opens and the open mains. But right now we've got the third go-around with the ABA Futures women, men, elite women, locked, loaded, ready to go. So Racer, Reichel, Ashley, Alpenzoa, Thompson, and Boker, rocked, locked, ready to go. Thompson back at it again, man. I'll tell you what, she's been on fire in this ABA Futures women's class this season so far. She'll take another one down into turn number one. Almanzella looking for a big run down that first straightaway, and she'll head to it into that first turn, down the second straightaway. Locked in on this one. Got Boker picking it up on that two spot, but it's all Thompson in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Thompson, Boker, Almanzella 1, 2, and 3 right now. I know my man Sammy and Dad are listening at home, tuned in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Bring this one back to the stripe, though. It's all Thompson. Thompson on the top spot. Back to the line. She'll go for that third go-around. Picking it up, Boker on that 2. How about tiny but mighty Almanzella pick up that 3. Diamond Lil Ashley picks up the 4. Back to the line. That's the way to go right there. A nice lap coming out of Thompson once again as she took full command of that one. She brings it back around through that third straightaway. Nice run going on with Appmanzeller. She brings it back home. Taya Boker, one of the local girls, coming back through, looking pretty solid right there. But Thompson having some outstanding laps going on right now as we head on back down to it. Got another third round going on with this one. Alvarez, Burrion, Elin, Herrera, Nealon, and Stokes downtown. Sadie Herrera on the top spot. She'll get going on high gear down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Burrion trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. Getting a little jammed up right now. Nealon trying to fire one off in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Nealon, Elin working it out. Ameriprise, full tilt girls coming down the 3rd straightaway, but it's all factory full tilt radio out front. Rockstar Rift Tangent trying to show her wheel, trying to seal a deal down the last straightaway. She might take it over right now, bring it back to the line. Burrion coming back to the stripe side by side with the ladies right there. Looks like it was Herrera and Burrion as they come on through. ABA Futures Mid on deck, ready to rock and roll right now. Santos, Wirtz, Hoyam, Gerke, Folkrod on deck.
We're good to go.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Okay, riders. Random start. We're good to go, Rob. Ready?
Take another one downtown with Wirtz on the top spot. Wirtz, Santos and Gerke, a little side by side. Santos got the inside drive. Oh, Gerke going to close the door up tight right there. Folkrod down the 2nd straightaway. Trying to hang tight with this one. Still got it going on with Wirtz on the top spot. Putting it together. He's got this one driving back around, but Gerke doing some shopping on him. Let's see what he's got. Got a little pull going on. Let's see if he can make that outside move once again. See him that last turn. Wirtz going to ride smart. Try to keep him a little jammed up. Gerke's got the pole on the way back down the last straightaway. Wirtz, Gerke 1-2. Santos on the 3. Folkrod for the 4. They come on back through. Let's see what we got for a replay on this one. The ABA Futures Men coming up for the folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. There's the replay screen coming right to you right there. Another good gate going down. Wirtz with a big snap, big drive out of the gate. Good one. Santos right alongside him, but Gerke, man, he really knows how to get the track speed going on down the 1st straightaway. Just tightened up the door a little bit on Santos into that 1st turn. Down the 2 straight they go. Folkrod trying to do a little shopping on Santos. And Gerke trying to follow up on Wirtz in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Gerke really ramps it up now as he goes down the line. Looks like that's the way it'll finish up right there. The boys with Wirtz coming on back in. There it is on the last straightaway. Wirtz and Gerke. Gerke trying to stretch it out. A little peek over the shoulder. Looking for Santos. And Folkrod coming on back in. Get our confirmation screen coming up. Matthew Wirtz, Marshall Gerke, Ryder Santos, Levi Folkrod, Trent Hoyam coming back through. Another one on deck. Rock, lock, ready to go. More ABA Futures men. Brady O'Neill, Julian Basage, Ethan Popovich, Charles St. Romain, and Mateo Gavalima. Gate going down right now. Oh, Popovich got a pretty good solid shot downtown. Basage was right beside him, but Popovich got a little extra backside on that step up down that 1st straightaway. Looks like O'Neill going to slide into that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles bring this one back through S-Squared Factory, but it's all Huffy out front. Ethan Popovich running full. Ethan all out on that 2-3 straightaway now as he comes down the 3rd straight, keeping him locked in for that 3rd go around. He looks for another ace. Been on the top of the spots all day long with Popovich as he comes on back down the last straightaway. O'Neill for the 2, Basage for the 3. Back to the line. Gavalima are going to come on back in. We'll check a little replay for the folks at home. Walk you through that one. There's a little bit of scores on the bottom showing the times as they come back through. Here comes the replay for the folks at home. Popovich really stepped up his gate lately, man. I'll tell you what, start of the season, his gates weren't the best, but he's really stepped the gates up big time right now as he's going on back down to it. And see O'Neill slides in for that 2 spot. Basage back to the 3 as he does a little shopping out of that 2nd turn down the 2 straightaway, trying to put a wheel in on O'Neill. O'Neill riding smart right there, get some good backside with Popovich out front. Ethan Popovich, he's definitely one of the hardest guys to catch, man. Once that kid gets out front, he is absolutely just gone, stays smooth. As long as he hits all the marks and keeps everything backsided all the way back around, Popovich, definitely one of the hardest guys to catch in that group. Lately, as we come back around, O'Neal's been stepping the game up big time along with Basage as they come on back through. We'll get the confirmation screen for these boys as they come on back to the line. Looks like it was Ethan Popovich, Brady O'Neal, Julian Basage, Mateo Gavalima coming back in top 4. Ladies on deck right now. We got the elite ladies, the pros on deck. Rachel Maitock, Olivia Armstrong, Brianna Winter, Molly Simpson, Keely Shea, locked, loaded, ready for action. Third go around. Let's see what goes down with the ladies. Here we go right now, taking it downtown. Hello, Canada with Simpson. Going to fire things off out of the first turn. Armstrong looking for some low points right now, looking for some fast laps, trying to get some lane selection going on as they come down that 2 straightaway. Winner's on the move as she heads in that second turn. Maitock got to keep the door closed up tight right now, but it's all Simpson. Daylight Cycles on that front line run as she goes down through that 3rd straightaway. Armstrong hanging tight on that 2 spot. Maitock trying to find a way in the game, though. There goes Brianna Winter down low right there. Tries to get a wheel in the game, trying to look for that 3 spot. Pulls it down the last straightaway, comes up with the 3. Maitock for the 4 as they come on back down 2. We'll get a little replay going on with this one. Take you through, walk you on through the lap with the elite women as they come on back down to us. Another absolutely flawless gate on the inside from Molly Simpson. Big drive on that Daylight Cycles. Hero parts, bike parts, ride down that 1st straightaway. Olivia Armstrong slides right into that 2 spot. Maitock back on the 3 as they head into that 1st turn. Winner back on the 4 as she's trying to set up, trying to make that move on Maitock as she ramps it up out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. You can see Winner from the backside in that 4 spot as she comes back in, swings a nice high-low move on Maitock, gets a couple extra little backside pumps coming on back to the line. She slides in for that 3 spot, gets points down low, comes back to the line. That was a nice lap with the ladies right there with the confirmation screen coming back up to us. And there it is. Molly Simpson, Olivia Armstrong, Brianna Winter, Rachel Maitock, Keely Shea. Another one on deck. Rock Lock, ready to go. Lexus Colby, Alita Beeman, Delaney Vaughn, Peyton Reinauer, J.C. Moore. No, Reinauer, a big shot out of the gate right now. She's been looking for a whole shot all day long. She's going to get it going on into that 3rd go-round as she heads in and out of the 1st turn, sends it down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Colby picking it up on 2 spot. Beeman trying to hang tight on that 3, but she knows she's got Delaney Vaughn doing a little search and doing a little hunt. Oh, Moore coming in hot right there. She slams the door on Vaughn. Going in out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Vaughn ramping things back up, but it's all peanut right now. She's got the rocket turbo and the boost all going down the last straightaway, coming back to the stripe. Ryder brings it back wire to wire. It's going to go Colby for the 2. Looks like Vaughn slides in for that 4 spot as she came back to the line right there. Another great lap going on with the elite women. We'll get a little confirmation going on, a little replay going down here in just a second for the folks watching back home on Flow Bikes. Beautiful Friday out here in St. Michael, Minnesota. Mother Nature tried to get with us for a little bit, but guess what? We're semi-winning out here with it as we come on down to it. Yeah, you can see right now, right there, down that 1st straightaway. Got a pretty good pull. Delaney Vaughn on that outside line, but looks like Colby goes in. She closes the door up on Vaughn, opens the door for Beeman on the low side, but she carries the speed back through on that 2 spot, and she drives this one into turn number 2. Start driving it back around. Reinauer got a pretty good shot. She's been trying to get that whole shot dialed in all day long. Made it count in the 3rd go around. She'll bring it back through for a full lap-to-lap, wire-to-wire run. Reinauer get it done right there for Union Square Sneakers as she comes on back to the stripe. She'll get it done with Colby on the 2, Beeman on the 3. Vaughn ramped it up on that last straightaway. She brought it in for that 4 spot. Back to the stripe. We go Peyton Reinauer, Alexis Colby, Alita Beeman, Delaney Vaughn, J.C. Moore. All right, third round of the men, locked and loaded. I'll tell you what, stacked racks with these guys. 30 men of the group today, ready to go. Another one locked in. Third go around. Asuma Nakai, Curtis Gray, Andre LaCroix, Josh Jolly, Cameron Bramer, Braden Kimple, and Drew Polk.
All right, gentlemen, track is clear. Gentlemen, here we go.
Okay, riders, man up start. Riders, ready, gate.
We got a hot one going on downtown. Jolly from the outside. Big shot into turn number one. Bramer, let's see if he's got the clutch adjusted right now into the first turn, down the second straightaway. Putting a heater on right now. My man from Japan, Asuma Nakai, sliding in. Crate takes it upstairs. He's looking for a way into the mix. Down the third straight, we're going to go. Polk hanging tight on that fourth spot as they drive this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Oh, but it's that rookie pro, Jolly, on the top spot once again as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Ooh, looks like Bramer looking for that two with Nakai on the three. Side by side as they come on back at us. That's a good lap going down right there, but I'll tell you what, man. Kids looking fast. Josh Jolly, he's already hit the top of the box a couple of times out there in Bakersfield early on in the rounds, and we are at the halfway point in the season. Let's walk you through the replay right here. Out in lane number 8, we'll see how the start goes. Big gate, good start from Jolly right on that outside line. It was a pretty good drag race going on with those guys, but it looks like Jolly closed up the door, moving over. Bring this one in. Bramer sliding a nice slide into that 2 spot with Asuma back on the 3-4. Looks like it was Polk on that 3 for just a second. Nakai ramps it up. Jolly throws a little bit of style down that second straightaway. Little peek over the shoulder just to check on the competition as he heads into that second turn. Riding smart out front. Not getting all wild and crazy. Keeping it nice and smooth. Hitting all the marks with Jolly as he comes on back in and out of that last turn. Still got a nice run going on with Bramer coming down the last straightaway. And Nakai and Polk ramping this one up all the way back to the line. Good, another great lap, man. The rookie pro making a statement this year, that's for sure, out of Australia. There it is, Josh Jolly, Cameron Bramer, Asuma Nakai, Drew Polk, top 4 as they come on back down to us. Another one on deck right now. Excuse me, ready to get down to it. Simon Marquardt, Brody Cole, Kayla McNeil, Cameron Wing, Lucas Howes, Cameron Larson, Anthony Picardo.
Gentlemen, here we go. Good luck.
Okay, riders, man up start. Riders, ready, gate.
Big shot from Marquardt on the outside drive. He's got the pole down that first straightaway. Got to be Larson on that 2 spot. Tony B looking solid right now, sliding into that 3 out of the first turn, down the second straight. They're going to go. Got to be loose Lucas House. House picking it up on that 4, trying to keep it nice and clean, running the third go around Marquardt. Putting down a hot lap down the third straightaway at Crow River, trying to keep things on lock right now into that last turn, looking for a fast lap, looking for a low point all the way back down the last straightaway. Marquardt will bring this one back through wire to wire. Larson on the 2, Picardo for that 3, House for the 4, Colt for the 5. As they come on back down to it. Another great lap going on. Simon Marquardt. Tell you what, man, 30 riders in the house this weekend out here. Crow River BMX in St. Michael. Some of the fastest dudes from around the world with the ladies as well. Good to have them all here, right here in Minnesota, as we got the replay going on right now. Yeah, so that replay's going on with Marquardt. Marquardt having a great, another outstanding lap going on with him. As he brings this one out of that first turn down that second straightaway, he'll bring it all the way back and around, keep things going on. And as he gets it all finished up there and brings it on back through, it'll be some Marquardt, Cameron Larson, Anthony Picardo, Lucas Howes, top 4 as they come on back down to it. Another one locked on the gate right now. Another one ready to roll. Jack Davis, Cameron Wood, Josh McLean, Cutter Williams, Noah Elton, Max Austin, Neat Kimman, and Rain Lakeford.
All right, gentlemen, let's get ready. Gentlemen, here we go.
Okay, riders, man up start. Riders, ready, gate.
Getting a little jammed up down that first straightaway. Kimmin trying to get in the game as they head out the first turn. Got to be Wood Davis. 1-2 down that second straightaway. Nick Kimmin sitting on that 3 spot right now. Hitting the marks nice and smooth. Langford trying to ramp things back up. In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. McLean's on the move with Elton side by side. Down the 3 straightaway, but it's all the Cowboy, Cam Wood. USA BMX #1 pro of the current points leader coming back to the line. Wood Davis 1-2. Kimmin Langford 3-4. As they come on down that last straightaway. And like we were saying good before, it's good to see Nick Kimmin got back off, got released, medical release. He's back in the game. So you know what? They got a race out there at Crow River. I'm going to go see where I'm at, man. See where we're still sitting. Here's the replay for the folks at home. You can see everybody getting out of the gate nice and clean. Another good drag race with that one. Kimmin, man, still firing off some hot first straightaways as he heads in and got that nice solid 3 spot into turn number 1. You can see Wood leading the charge. Davis on that 2 spot. Davis, man, I'll tell you, that guy's ready to strike again. He's liked the podium a couple times and he wants to get himself back up there, but good to see Nick Kimmin in that 3 spot as they drive that one back around out of the last turn. That was that third straightaway. Last straightaway coming back through, but it's all Wood, wire to wire, keeps things nice and smooth. We were talking about Wood earlier in the show, and as we were opening up the program this weekend, I think it's 10 out of 13 podiums he's got on this year so far. So, yeah, watch out for Wood, man. Wood, Davis, Nick Kimmin, Lorraine Langford, Josh McLean, Noah L., and Max Austin. There's your confirmation screen for the folks at home. Some great stuff going on, but, man, I'll tell you what, Cam Wood been on an absolute rampage this year. Great racing going on. Another one on deck. Lock loader ready to go. Jeremy Smith, Jordan Callum, Tyler Henry, Trenton Moore, Zach Van Kamen, Weston Merlot, Corbin Sherrod, Spencer Cole.
Hey, gentlemen, good luck. Here we go.
Who's got the juice on this one? Ooh, Corbin Sherrod got a wheel out front. Everybody heading into that first turn. Oh, the young gun, Jordan Callum out of the first turn. USA BMX Foundation, Mongoose Bicycles. Callum looking solid right now as he heads into turn number 2 with Sherrod on that 2 spot. Tyler Henry, another one kicking it up right now, and he is taking charge down that third straightaway. Trenton Moore trying to hang on that 4 spot. Spencer Cole going to try to put a wheel in the game right now with Merlot, Smith, Van Kamen getting a little jammed up down the last straightaway. It's all Callum, Sherrod 1-2, Henry, Moore, Cole. Oh, coming back at us. Not too happy about it, but hey, man, that's the way it goes, boys. Next time, go faster. You don't have to talk that way. We'll get a little replay going on for the folks at home right there. There's the screen coming back up. Take you through a nice little replay right now. Another nice big pop on this one. Down that first straightaway. Corbin Sherrod looking smooth, but the youth got him from the outside. Jordan Callum takes a couple other extra cranks into that first turn. He gets it done down the 2 straightaway. And we know the Hayes family, they're watching back at home. We know all the rest of them, the Callum family watching back there in Australia, looking for Corbin Sherrod on that 2 spot. I'll tell you what, Jordan Callum, man, he's been making a statement this year. He's really been stepping the game up. Good to see him looking solid out front. Right there as he's coming on back down that last straightaway. Corbin Sherrod right on that 2 spot. Tyler Henry, another one, been stepping the game up as well with Trenton Moore. All these guys been doing a lot of work, stepping it up. We'll see how they make it through the weekend as we got that last confirmation screen coming up right now with Jordan Callum, Corbin Sherrod, Tyler Henry, Trenton Moore, top 4 as they come on back through.
Welcome to the main event. Today's main event, everybody in the main event will be getting an award.
He's off.
Oh, yeah. Getting ready to go. Main event time. 7-8 mixed open. Gonna start things off today as the sun peeks out. Coming down the hill, here we go. We got Ornbaum and Massell headed down that front side straightaway as they battle their way on into this one. Dropping, rocking, and rolling on down that second straightaway. It looks like Skylar Orn on the top side out of Brand, Minnesota. Got full tilt radio colors on that front side, leading us down into turn number 2 as that sun shines down here at Crow River BMX Land O'Lakes Nationals day number 1. We got 7-8 mixed open on that track, running on around. Orange sitting up on that front side. She's got a pair of aces in her pocket. Coming back at us, looking for one more and climbing onto the top of the podium, picking up that win today in the 2 spot. The Race to Champion. That's going to be the Goose Massell grabbing the 2. And it looks like the Queen Bee Bauman going to pick up that 3 here this afternoon in that 7-8 mixed open class. All right, we got them coming down at us right now. 9-10 mixed open. Looks like it's going to be Dynamite Daisy, Nola, Sandman, Fisher, and Cash Money Breheim on the front side coming on out. Your lead rider running this one on back at us as they take them down that second straightaway. Looks like that is going to be Dynamite Daisy on the front side. Getting it done, factory send it, LSG. Rolling at you out of Littleton, Colorado as she takes it down that second straightaway. Got things going her way with Sandman, Fisher, and Breheim all in chase in and out of turn number 3. Coming on back at us tonight here, that world number 2 plate. That's going to be Dynamite Daisy coming through, going to pick up the win. The National 59, Crazy Leg Sandman on that 2 spot. Well, by the 2 bike, Fisher rounding out your podium for your 9-10 mixed open class here tonight. 11-12 mixed open, going to get set to go up on that top of the hill. We got 3 riders locked up in that gate as that snaps down and come down that front side straightaway. Looks like we got the Assassinator, Larson, Gannon, and Kanowitz rolling 1, 2, 3 little total point run at us on a 2, 5, 6 rolling down the line. Looks like your lead rider going to be the Assassinator, Larson, getting it done. Factory ripped BMX out of Pequot Lakes, Minnesota. She takes the turn on that Gold Cup 3 plate. Got things rolling down the track as she's firing on all cylinders. Looks like it's going to be in the 2 spot. Kanowitz followed by Gannon as they come on back. One more trip down that final straightaway. The Assassinator going to take this one down to the stripe, pick up the 6 bike. Kanowitz on that 2 spot. Gannon going to pick up that 3 in your 11-12 mixed open main event tonight. Back to the top of the hill we go. We got 13-14 mixed open getting ready to go on a total point run. It's going to be Garski, Adaloff, and Hale. As that gate snaps down, who's got the muscle, who's got the hustle coming down that front side straightaway. Looks like you got Black Widow colors on the front side. National League Group number 7 plate out of Clinton, Illinois. That's going to be Adaloff. Adaloff firing out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Everybody giving chase with Garski and Hale as they take it on into turn number 2. Adaloff on that front side. Rolling on fire with the skinny digit 1 bike. That's going to be Hale on the 2. Adaloff sitting on 2 points, leading it back at us, looking for one more to climb on the top of the podium. Hale on the 2 spot, Garski on the 3 as they come on back to the stripe here at Crow River BMX. It's going to be Adaloff with the win. Hale pick up that 2 spot, the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Garski rounding out your podium in your 13-14 mixed open class. Back up to the hill we go. We've got main event 17-20 mixed open getting ready to go here tonight. We got 4 riders locked and loaded with Hartline, Mellinson, Meekum, and Thompson. That gate comes down. Thompson, the sniper, out on the go for the BMX Sharks out of Montana. She takes it into turn number 1. Oh, she's got it going down in that 2 spot. Oh, that company rolling back at us. Looks like that might be Meekum on the move as they take this one on at us. In and out of the corner. It's going to be the 2 bike. Thompson up top. Got the 4 bike. That's Meekum on that 2 spot. Company coming on the 69 plate of Mellinson. Mellinson trying to find a way on the 2 spot of the podium. Got to get around Meekum as Thompson, the sniper, brings it back to the line. Little speed to spare. She crosses on up, picks up the win. The 4 bike that's going to be Meekum on the 2 spot. Mellinson on the 69 for Pack BMX National, rounding out the 3 in your 17-20 mixed open class tonight. We got 7-8 expert open sitting up on the hill. Getting ready here to go tonight with Lopez, Hinderlander, Mellinson, Takakis, and King on the front side. Oh, yeah, getting it out in a hurry. Your Race the Champion, getting rolling on out of Carlisle, Iowa for factory send at LSG. That's Asher King. He rolls through corner number 1. He's got the muscle, he's got the hustle, and he's firing down that second straightaway. As they bring this on at us, Asher King on the front side, dropping the hammer into turn number 2. Got company coming, though. It looks like it's going to be the National Age Group number 8 bike, the Young Lion. Leo Tanaka's on that 2 side for C-Tech BMX as they roll down to that 3rd turn. 1, 2, 3. Everybody coming on back home. Who's going to climb the top side? Looks like Asher King coming home. Going to pick up your win today. Going to be the National League Group number 8, the Leo, the Young Line on the 2 spot. And the 25 bike, that's Hinlander, going to pick up that 3 and that 7-8 Expert Open class. Back at us, 9-10 Expert Opens here today. Land O'Lakes Nationals, day number 1 on this fun Friday night as they're getting set to go. A little total point race going to come your way. Going to have Cox, Linares, and Albers as they hit down that front side track. Looks like just Josh on the go for 09 out of Hurricane, Utah, as he slides into turn number 1. Got the pedals turning on the backside as he rips it down that 2nd straightaway. Looks like the Silent Assassin. That's going to be Grayson Cox on the 2 spot for Black Widow out of Moline, Illinois. He's also going to have Albers out of Isani for the Crank Lab on that 3 as they settle this one down that 3rd straightaway. That lead rider, just Josh on the National 93 plate. For 09, bringing this one on home as he's on autopilot down that final straightaway. He's going to come to the stripe, pick up the win today, and stand tall on the podium. The National League Group number 2 bike, that's going to be the Silent Assassin. Cox going to grab the 2 spot. Alpers picking up that 3, and that's your 9-10 Expert Open class. We got 11-12 experts back up on the top side. Your opens getting ready to go today. Got 7 riders in the gate getting ready to kick it off on this fun Friday night with Bowers, Nola, Pamelas, Jackson, Molitor, Doomer, and Pearson. Down that first side straightaway they go. Got 2 riders. Oh, one getting a little bit of rodeo run down that front side straightaway. He holds on and gets back on into that 2 spot. Trying to hold this one on down. He kept that bike up and keep the pedals turning. Look out, he's doing some shopping now, looking for a way up and around. National Group number 10 bike trying to get there. That's going to be Gnarly Charlie trying to get on around. He's got to have the King Kitty Bowers on the front side as they take it into that final turn, bringing this one on back at us. That's that 2 bike up top. That's going to be Bowers. Bowers coming back to the line, going to get the win. National Group number 10, Nola, going to get the 2 spot. Looks like Palma's going to pick up that 3 in that 11-12 Expert Open today. What a run. He got a little bit wild on that first straightaway, pulled it back up, got himself going. Now we got 13-14 Expert Opens on the top side. 8 riders strong. Going to have Tyson, Mesa, Dahl, Alba, McNeilis, Counts, Lee, and Fincher as they come down the track. Look out. Here you go. National 62 for Ameriprise Full Tilt out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. Rolling out of turn number 1. That's Lucas Tyson. Tyson on the go. As we get a little liquid sunshine drifting on us. Tyson taking the big side, rolling it at us. In and out of the corner. He is on the go. Got the 1 bike. That's going to be Dahl on that 2 spot. Tyson and Dahl 1 and 2 as everybody gives chase down the line. In and out of that final turn, bringing this one on back to National 62. That's going to be Lucas Tyson. He'll grab up the win. The 1 bike, Caleb Dahl, going to go 2 in the 26 plate of Rippin' Rider Alba coming down out of West Fargo, North Dakota for Black Widow, picking up that 3 in your 13-14 Expert Open. Bailey Hicks, I need you up at registration. Bailey Hicks, we need you at the Crow River registration. Bailey Hicks needed at the Crow River registration. 15-16 opens locked up on the hill right now. Got to have Kendrowski, Aitner, Rawlings, and Dahl. Down the track they go. Looks like Cooper Kendrowski getting it out for FXR and Danscomp out of Harris, Minnesota. He's pulling them on down into turn number 1. He's going to have Black Widow colors. That's going to be Aitner sitting on that 2 spot as they bring this one on up and around. 1 and 2. We've got to have Aitner and Kendrowski headed down that 3rd straightaway. 2 young men named Cooper. Back-to-back 1 and 2 coming out of turn number 3. Your lead rider rolling on around. That's going to be Kendrowski taking this one for FXR. Danscomp, he'll run it wire to wire. He's going to grab up the win today. Cooper Aitner going to get that 2 spot. The 150 bike, that's going to be Rawlings going to pick up that 3 in that 15-16 Expert Open. 17 to 20-year-old Expert Opens up on the hill today. We got to have Sugar Sean, Madden. We're going to have BB and Casanova in a total point run. Casanova sitting on 2 points. Going to have Madden with 4 points. BB with the 3. As they get their form on the gate, they get ready to go. Gate slaps down. Little snap, crackle, pop coming on at you. Looks like Casanova. A little pedal manual coming across as he's heading on into turn number 1. He's on a hot lap, bringing this one on at us. Going to have Madden on that 2 spot. As they run it 1 and 2. You're going to have Casanova And Madden followed by BB. 1, 2, 3, up and around the track they go. Running down that section into turn number 3. Casanova got 2 aces rolling, looking for one more. He's going to try to stand tall on the podium for Factory S Squared out of Aberdeen. Casanova with the win. Madden going to get that 2 spot. BB picking up that 3 in that 17 to 20 open class. That is our opens as we have run through. Back up to the top side we go. As we run this one on through. Got through all of our opens. Coming on up. It's 6:45. We're going to have round 3 of the pro semis. The pro semis coming up at 6:45. Yeah, pro semis. Felicio Nalapo coming on in. That was a mouthful. Big time. All right, so we'll be back up at 6:45. A couple minutes, about 12 minutes. We'll be back around with the pro semis. And then we'll go into the cruiser class main events.
6:45. Yeah, at 6:45, cruiser mains, you'll start sticking.
for me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Blech.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I'm excited, guys. I am.
269 bike out of Lakeside, California for Biolab Senate, Anthony Picardo. On your 27 bike out of lane number 7 out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyperbike, Acre Brand and Snafu, J Smooth, Jeremy Smith. Coming out of lane number 6 on your 248 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for 316 Training, Carbone Cartel, Trenton Moore. Out of lane number 5 on your 105 bike out of Niigata, Japan for Mongoose and X Large, Asuma Nakai. Out of lane number 4 on your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania by way of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Landstar, SCR and Amy Grips, Cameron Bramer. Out of lane number 3 on your 74 bike out of Plainfield, Indiana by way of Australia for Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, Jordan Callum. On your 85 bike out of lane number 2 out of Lauderdale, Florida by way of Australia for Factory S Squared, we like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. In on your 179 bike out of lane number 1 out of Bern, Switzerland for Speedco, Avian, and IRC, Simon Marquardt, lock, loaded, ready to go.
All right, gentlemen, here we go.
All right, let's see who's got the hot lap going on right now. Inside lane, got a pretty good shot with this one. Marquardt, J Smooth down into turn number 1. Davis on that 3 spot. Zay out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Top 4 moving on to that main event. Who's going to make the show tonight as we come into that second turn? Smooth, Smith moving on to that 2 spot. Speedo back on that 3, assuming Nakai back on the 4 spot. Let's see if Callum can put something together into that last turn. He better have a whole lot of nitrous power coming back down to it. Callum got a little pull going on back to the line. Oh, and he gets him at the stripe coming back through. Oh boy, I said he needed a full bottle of nitrous. And man, I'll tell you what, he put it together right there. We're going to get a replay coming up here in just a second. But boy, oh boy, Jordan Callum, I'll tell you what, man. Those young guns, they've been doing the work. Let's walk you through the lap for the folks at home on flow. Another absolutely flawless gate from Marquardt out of that first straightaway. He's got a pretty good shot. Jay Smoot, Jeremy Smith, really stepped his game up down the first straightaway. Slides into that 2 spot as they head into that first turn with Davis on the 3 and Nakai on the 4. Man, and you can see going in that first turn, Jordan Callum way off the pace right there as he headed down the second straightaway. Still back in the 5-6 spot. So he put something together big time into that second turn and really just put his laser sight focus on everything on the back of the 105 bike and assuming Nakai into that last turn. He swung it back around, and he went full throttle, grabbed a couple of extra gears. Man, I don't know. Mr. Hayes might have put an extra tune on his motor when he came back through. He might have come fresh out of the motor shop right there. But here's the result stream coming up right there with Simon Marquardt, Jeremy Smith, Jack Davis, and Jordan Callum rounding out that top 4 right there. There's the first half of that main event. Some great racing going on right there. We'll get another rack locked and loaded on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. Out of lane number 8, on your number 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolev Send It, Corbin Sherrod. Coming out of lane number 7, out of Houston, Texas, on your 448 bike for Factory Send It in the Zenith Racing Group, Rain Lakeford. Coming out of lane number 6 on your 424 bike, out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for Claiborne Bicycles, Tyler Henry. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Newport Richey, Florida, by way of Australia for 110% nutrition, Daylight Cycles, and Hero Bike Parts, Josh McLean. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Avon, Indiana, Factory Scented LSG, Drew Polk on your 351 bike. Out of lane number 3 on your 15 bike, out of Bakersfield, California, by way of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Factory Answer, Cameron Larson. On your 883 bike, out of lane number 2, out of Victoria, Australia, for Time BMX Radio Box BMX and BMX International, Josh Jolly. And out of lane number 1 on your number 12 bike, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles and USA BMX Foundation, your current USA BMX number 1 pro and current points leader, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. All right, here we go. Another hot lap going on with Wood down that first straightaway. Oh, lane number 8, though. Oh, here we go. Corbin Sherrod, Tucson, where you guys at? Make a little noise. Oh, here we go. Corbin Sherrod. Oh, yeah, Racers Race. He knows what's up. Comes from the outside, lays down a nice little heater out here at Crow River. Everybody else fighting for spots right now. Jolly's going to ramp it up a little bit more as they head into that last turn. Larson getting a little loose. Here comes Henry and Wood side by side down the last straightaway. Can Henry pick it off back to the line? Larson and Wood will get the 4. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. How about it? Corbin Sherrod out of lane number 8. I'll tell you what, you can't count out the old man. He's still got it going on. He's still capable of putting down the hot laps right there. We'll get the replay going on for the folks at home. But, man, Corbin Sherrod takes it right on out of lane number 8. Big drive, absolute flawless gate from Corbin. I'll tell you what, man, he's been doing this a long time. He knows how to get it done. Closes that door up tight on Wood into the first turn. Down the second straightaway, there goes Jolly and Larson going to try to split it up, try to find a piece of it down the 2 straightaway. Still got it locked up with Corbin Sherrod on the top spot. The Biolab crew throws a nice little style in there. It's a little flatty going into that second turn, third straightaway, but you can see it's all the 24 bike of Sherrod. Looking clean and smooth as ever as he comes on into the last turn. Larson getting a little loose right there, coming on back home, but he hangs on to that 2 spot. Coming on back, or he slides back to the 3. Jolly onto the 2 as he comes on back around, and then Cameron Wood coming back in. So some great racing going on right there. We'll get the confirmation coming up with these guys in just a second. Corbin Sherrod, Josh Jolly, Cameron Larson, Cameron Wood, your top 4, and that rounds out your second half of the Elite Men's main event. So, man, some good stuff going on. We're going to see who's going to hit the top of the box tonight at Crow River BMX.
Oh, yeah. We are getting ready to go. Rolling with the 8 and under girl cruisers. Getting them locked and loaded up on the hill as we march on with the main events. We got Walgren, Chamberlain, Alma, and the Fireball Breheim as they head down the track into turn number 1. They are moving on out. Your lead rider got some pop and pull coming out of the corner. Oh, yeah, running down that second straight away. Looks like your Gold Cup 2, that's Sunshine. Walgren getting it done out of Monroe, Wisconsin. Leading this one out of turn number 2, got the 30 bike. Chamberlain sitting in the hip pocket as they head down that straightaway. It's going to be Walgren, Chamberlain, along with Omi on the 1, 2, 3. Back at us, coming down the track. Who's going to stand tall on top of the podium tonight on day number 1 of Land Lakes Nationals? It's going to go Walgren, the 8 bike, Omi, and Chamberlain rounding it out. In your 8 and under girl cruiser class, we got 9-year to 10-year-old girl cruisers on the go. Anderson, Shepard, Dotson, and Chernus on the top side. That lead rider down that second straightaway looks like the 3 bike. That's the Bull Anderson getting it done for Ameriprise Full Tilt out of Cleveland, Minnesota. They round the horn. Looks like the National Age Group number 7 bike. Smiley Kylie Shepard sitting on that 2 spot. As they roll down that third straightaway, keeping things on the hot shoe. It's going to be the 3 bike, the Bull Anderson, coming back to the line, going to pick up the win tonight in the 2 spot. It's going to be Shepard, followed by the skinny digit, the 1 of Dotson, as they go 1, 2, 3 in the 9-10 girl cruiser class. We got ourselves 11-12 girl cruisers going to the top of the hill as that gate comes down, and they're running down that front side straightaway. Got to have Shanahan, McCain, Parkin, Hebberg, and Jersky on the top side. Oh, look out. Somebody shopping on the inside, taking over the top spot as they bring it on at us. It looks like that's going to be Black Widow BMX Colors out of Elgin, Illinois. That's going to be Rowdy Ryland out of the corner. They come. Rowdy Ryland up top, got National Age Group number 10, Mayhem McCain, sitting on the outside as they battle this one down to turn number 3. Oh, McCain coming back around Rowdy Ryland as they bring this one on back down that final straightaway. Side by side, who's it going to be? The 10 bike. McCain going to go 1. Shanahan going to take the 2 spot as they go 1 and 2. Your 11-12 girl cruiser class main events tonight. 13 to 14 girl cruisers out on the go. Got to have Hanson, Cattell, Burnson, Sinan, and Hale as they roll this one down. Your second straightaway. Your lead rider coming out of turn number 2, the Gold Cup 3 bike. That's going to be Hale. Hale on the front side, getting it done for S Squared National out of Pearland, Texas, coming up to Minnesota, leading the lap as they come through that third corner on tonight's main event in that 13-14 girl cruiser class. It looks like Hale at the line. Oh, it's going to be a close one with the 1 bike of Hanson, 1 and 2, and a photo line down here in that 13-14 girl cruiser class. Going to check that one out as they come on at us. Looks like we've got 17 to 20 girl cruisers headed down that second straightaway. Stokel, Dickey, Turley, Cuss, and Mulville on the top side. It looks like you have got this National 61 bike. That's going to be Smiley Stokel on the front side. Get it done for Level Up Racing out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. As Stokel leads this charge coming back at us down that final straightaway. It's going to be Stokel for the win. Got the National Group number 8, Dickey on the 2 spot. The 1 bike, Turley, the Bullet Train, going to pick up that 3. That's your 17 to 20-year-old women cruiser class. 31 to 35-year-old young ladies down that front side straightaway with Foy, Seville, and Farley. This is the total point race. We got Kim Possible Farley leading this charge out of the corner on the National 99 plate out of Isanti, Minnesota for Factory Carbone Cartel as they head that second straightaway. Farley got 2 points in her pocket, looking for 1 more to climb to the top of the podium. Foy and Seville giving chase as they take this one down that third straightaway. Kim Possible on the move. Farley got this one going on as she cranks it down that final straight coming to the white stripe. Looks like it's going to be Farley picking up the win today. On the 1 bike, that's going to be Foy with the 2 spot. Seville going to come on home, pick up that 3 for S Squared Minnesota in your 31 to 35-year-old young lady cruisers. We go to 46 to 50-year-old ladies out on the track. Got Fields, O'Brien, and Horzik on the top side. That lead rider going into corner number 1, pedaling them up on that high side. Coming around, looks like the National 50 plate. That's going to be Tracy O'Brien for Team Iowa out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Coming into turn number 2. Oh, check that out. That's a 2 bike. That is going to be Fields. Fields up top. Fields got a pair of aces going on right now, trying to grab it up. It's going to be O'Brien in the 2 spot, and Bionic Beck sitting on that 3 as they come on home. That 2 plate rolling on back at us out of Torrance, California. She comes to the line, going to pick up the win. That's Fields. It's going to be O'Brien on the 2. Horzik going to pick up that 3. That's at 46 to 50 cruiser class. Back at us, we got 56 and over young ladies out on the go. Got to have Baker, Schroeder, Miller, Keel, Anderson, and Westenauer as they move this one on up and around the corner. That lead rider down that second straightaway. Bringing this one as the action is heating up here tonight at Land O'Lakes Nationals, day number 1. That lead rider coming out of the corner, National League Group number 10 bike. That's Baker. Baker on the front side got the on that 2 spot, National League Group number 7. That's going to be Schroeder. So Baker and Schroeder 1 and 2 down that section. Here comes Miss Kitty on the end bike, 76 years young, out of corner 2. As the front of the pack comes back towards the line, Baker on the 10 bike going to come to the line with the win. Looks like the 7 bike, that's going to be Schroeder on the 2, and the 724 bike, Miller going to pick up that 3. And that's your 56 and over young lady cruisers as they come on back at us for On 2 Wheels out of Des Moines, Iowa. Kitty Westenauer, 76 years young, making her way down to the stripe, folks. Yeah, let's hear it for her. 76 years of young age, and she's out here riding her bicycle, racing it up in that main event tonight at Land O'Lakes Nationals. We go back to the front side, and we got 7 and under cruisers, Tiny Tykes, big wheel bikes coming down that front side straightaway. Going to have Mellison, Garcia, Hudson, Ike, Howard, Kurth, and Charlatan on the first turn. That lead rider getting downtown right now as he leads that whole pack of company down that second straightaway. Everybody looking for a spot at the podium tonight. That lead rider coming around looks like the 5-7 bike. That's the Jet, Garcia. Garcia got the 56. Hudson on that 2 spot. Garcia for Factory Sprocket Kings out of Zion, Illinois. Up front, got it going on. He is going to have from West Dundee, Illinois for the Hill BMX team. That's Hudson on the 2 spot. Coming home, Garcia with the win. Hudson with the 2. The 26 plate, that's going to be Ike getting that 3. And that's your 7 and under cruiser class here this evening. More main events as they got them rolling on. 8-year-old cruisers coming down the track. Got to have King, Shepard, Ortiz, Wald, Dressel, Jacobson, Weber, and Maurer. Out of corner number 1, your lead rider getting it done. Asher King on your Race of Champions champion plate. Got things going on for Factory Send It LSG out of Carlisle, Iowa, as King takes him into turn number 2. He's got to have that 2 bike. That is going to be Black Widow rider out of Stacy, Minnesota. El Papi, that's going to be Ortiz. Ortiz trying to reel in Asher King as they head into turn number 3 and bring this show back down to the line. It's going to be Asher King standing tall on the podium with the win today. Going to be Ortiz on that 2 spot. National Group number 6, that's going to be Shepard with the 3, and that's your 8-year-old cruiser class. We got more action going down right now with the 9-year-olds headed down that front side straightaway. Got Foley, Sullivan, Peterson, Hunt, Hicks, Escalona, Bauman, and Lyle out of the turn. Oh, yeah, your lead rider got it going. All kinds of company coming here, sneaking up on that outside. 1 and 2 into turn number 2. Oh, we got a good one coming into turn number 2. They go. The 289 bike up top. That's going to be Hunt, the Coop Dog. He's got all kinds of company looking as they bring this one on at us down that third straightaway. One more turn, and everybody's knocking as they come on home. It's Hunt. Hunt on the top side. Got the Gold Cup 3. Foley on the 2 spot. Hunt and Foley coming home. Foley, Hunt. Oh, and they got Hicks in the mix as they bring this one to the line in that 9-year-old cruiser class. We got 10-year-old cruisers out on the go. Got to have Charlatan, Burke, Vanderhayden, Zink, and Roach as they come out of that turn. Your lead rider getting on a hot shoe right now, bringing this one on at us. Looks like down that second straightaway as they come into turn number 2. That's the National Group number 10 bike. That's going to be Charlatan out on the move. Going to have Ameriprise full tilt colors. That's going to be Burke and Vanderhayden trying to get into the 2 and the 3 as they bring this one on home. It's going to be the Stinkfoot. Charlatan coming to the stripe. Going to grab up the win tonight. A National 79. Burke gets the 2. National Group number 5. Vanderhayden going to pick up that 3 as that's your podium in that 10-year-old cruiser class. We got 11-year-old cruisers coming down that front side straightaway. Got 8 riders strong in tonight's main event. Going to have DeWittner, Martin, Hoff, Fakowski, Eubanks, Pearson, Shannon, and Anderson out of the corner. Oh, swooping up, two side by side, but now the charge takes over. Bringing this one on. Addis looks like getting a couple riders picked back up off that first straightaway as they come on around. That 3 bike on the go. The Rocket Martin for Davis Racewear out of Newhall, California. He's got company coming as they bring this one on back home. The Rocket Martin driving on Addis as he is coming to the stripe. He's going to go with the 1. It looks like in the 2, Fakowski, followed by Eubanks on the 3 as they come through in that 11 cruiser class as we get our down riders back up. Put your hands together. They're coming on around. Level up rider right there. Bringing this one on home. Oh, yeah, driving it on through. That's the 17 bike. Shannon back up and going. Meanwhile, on that front side straightaway, we got our 12 cruisers rolling. Stauffer, Larson, Wilson, Tremmel, Hebberg, Liveru, and Madden. Out of that corner they come. That lead rider got plenty of pop and hop as he is taking charge down that second straightaway as he spins into turn number 2. Looks like it is going to be national number 3, Axon Jackson. Stauffer got it going on. Factory Answer out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota leads the charge down into turn number 3 as they spin this one on back at us. It looks like Stauffer got speed to spare as he coming on home. He'll get the win. The 2 bike, Larson on that 2 spot, the 23 plate. That's going to be Wilson on that 3, rounding out your 12 cruiser class podium here tonight at Land Lakes and Crow River. More racing on that front side, 13 cruisers. Got to have Tyson, Melcher, Dawson, Parkin coming out of corner number 1. The lead rider showing them that way down that second straightaway. Jacob Tyson on the National 17 bike. Got it going on for Ameriprise full tilt as he rounds corner number 2. Got to have the 9 bike. The Jet Melchert on that 2 spot out of Brownton, Minnesota for Minnesota Crank Lab as they settle it up 1 and 2. That parade comes out of corner number 3 and I'm bringing them back at the stripe. Looks like the 17 bike Tyson going to pick up the win. The 9 bike Melchert rounding out that 2 spot in the 28 plate of the Turbo Dawson with your 3 in your 13-year-old cruiser class. 14-year-old cruisers headed to the turn number 1. Got to have Tyson, Bowman, Taylor, Lockinen, and Richard out of the corner. Tyson on the top side. Coming down the big side of the track as he's hitting this one on the hot lap for Ameriprise full tilt. Tyson on the go. The World 6 plate got it going. Got to have that 1 bike. Lockinen sitting on that 2 spot. Tyson and Lockinen 1 and 2 as they run this one out of the section. Coming on that final straightaway. Tyson going to take this one wire to wire and come on home with the big win. Lockinen going to grab the 2 spot national number 3 plate. That is going to be Taylor picking up that 3 from Minnesota Factory S Squared out of the 14 cruiser class. More racing action. Got to have 16 cruisers out on the go as they round into corner number 1. Got Stokel, Bowman, Miller, and the point break. Muth as they drum this one on at us. Your lead rider, that's going to be Stokel. Stokel up top. Got level up colors on the point as he runs them out of turn number 2. He's got the 5 bike. That's going to be the Bumblebee. Bowman sitting on that 2 spot. Trying to reel them on in. Stokel and Bowman 1 and 2. Rolling on back at us. Stokel got himself a good one rolling as he brings it home. It's going to be Stokel picking up the win. The 5 bike, that's going to be Bowman on the 2 spot. The 387 Miller going to pick up that 3 in that 16 cruiser class. We got more racing action, 17 to 20-year-old cruisers taking them down the run. 7 riders strong with Ferguson, Zanoni, Carr, Kennedy, Harwick, Meyer, and Andrews on the top side. The man in blue, the J-bike, that's going to be Flex Ferguson. The Mangler rolling on at us. Ferguson on the point, got this one going on as they take it on at us down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody else giving chase coming in out of turn number 3. Ferguson had this one from the front to the back and bringing him to the line. Going to climb to the top of the podium, pick up that big win. Looks like the 28 bike. That is going to be Zioni on that 2 spot. National Group number 9, Adam Kennedy going to pick up that 3 for FXR Danscomp out of your 17 to 20 cruiser class. We got 36 to 40 cruisers out on the go. Going to have Jacobson, Andrews, Seville, Larson, Norberg, and Madden out of the corner they come as they run this one down that 2nd straightaway. All 3 riders strong. Put a blanket on them right now. They're all inside this one. Coming at turn number 2, your lead rider on the top side, bringing this one on at us. That looks like Andrews on the point. Running it down the section as he comes into turn number 3. Everybody else doing some shopping. Jacobson on the Gold Cup 1 bike looking at, here it comes. Oh, Jacobson, Andrews 1 and 2. Seville picks up the 3. Smooth is fast, and oh my. Oh, that's a run in that 36 to 40 cruiser class. 46 to 50 cruisers coming. Got Visor, Hoppy, and Richard on a total point into turn number 1. Looks like Gus the Bus on the top side. Got the cranks a turning. He is going to have Visor on the 2, Hoppy on the 3. Little toll point action coming out of that corner. Gus the Bus Richard for Larson Cycler. He out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Got 2 points in his pocket. He's on his way to the top of the podium as he comes back out of turn number 3, bringing this action down the line. It's going to be Richard picking up the win today. Looks like the 35 bike Visor out of Maple Plain gets the 2, and Brian Hoppy out of Mankato going to wind up with the 3 in that 46 to 50 cruiser class. 51 to 55 cruisers taking that front side straightaway. Got to have Dyer, Drolet, Swagger, Lindsay, Wenish, and Louisville on the top side. Coming out of that corner, got a good one rolling as they bring this at us. 2 riders side by side, dancing a little duet. Oh, a little bobble. Somebody smooths up. The lead rider taking him into turn number 2. Looks like it's a national 45 bike. That's the Pot Stirrer on the top side. Running this one on Addis. Looks like you got a good one rolling. Lindsay looking for a line as they take this one back home. Going to be Droulette, the Pot Stirrer, coming to the stripe. Going to pick up the win. Oh, the National Age Group number 9 bike. Swagger gets the 2. Not like Gus. Dyer going to pick up that 3 in that 51 to 55 cruiser class. We got ourselves 56 to 60 cruisers on the move. Staffhagen, Boker, and Hansen. Boker on the top side, getting it done out of Isani for Factory My Jungle Gym. Got 2 aces in his pocket. He's out on the go right now as he's got that second straightaway dialed on up. Hansen sitting in that 2 spot, getting it done out of Appleton, Wisconsin for the Fly Zone. And he's got Staffhagen out of Eden Prairie, Minnesota, home of the Vikings training facility. Going to have the Dynasty BMX rolling on at us onto that 3 spot. Meanwhile, back to the top, it looks like Boker coming back to the stripe. He's going to pick up the win and stand tall on the podium here tonight at Land O'Lakes day number 1. Got the 720 bike. Hansen on that 2 spot. Staffhagen going to pick up that 3. That's that 56 to 60-year-old cruiser class. All pros to staging. All pros start heading on over to staging.
Check, check. Yeah, you guys definitely want to start lining the fences up here right quick. Get yourself on that fence line, man, because the pro show is going to be no joke out here at Crow River on a Friday night. Some of the best from around the world with the elite men, women. We got the ABA Futures men and women's classes. We got the vet pros in the house, man. We're going to have some good stuff going on right now. Some great stuff going down. Main events are getting ready to go as we're getting them locked and loaded in the gate, getting things ready and up to snuff. We've got our Answer Whole Shot Award coming up online here in just a few moments as we got the gate going on right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness the fastest men and women of the weekend compete for the Answer BMX Whole Shot Award. The first riders to cross in the A mains will earn $250, courtesy of Answer BMX.
Let's get it on! Original man, stop and find your case, man.
You guys about ready, Crow River? I can't hear you guys, Crow River. Where you at? Let's make some noise! It's main event time. Land O'Lakes National, day number 1. Vet pros on deck right now. Out of lane number 7 on your 214 bike. Out of Fayetteville, North Carolina. Richmond Racing, Robert the Barbarian Farian. Out of lane number 6 on your 468 bike. Out of Phoenix, Arizona, Alec Nesbitt. Coming out of lane number 5 on your number 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona. For Supercross, BMX.com, Corey Reed. Coming out of lane number 4 on your number 11 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Bike Boss and West Coast Bikes, Alan Hudson. Out of lane number 3 on your 937 bike out of Nampa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Out of lane number 2 on your number 16 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. And out of lane number 1 on your 133 bike out of Freeport, Illinois for Factory Rip Racing, the Dustman, Dustin Jacobs. Locked, loaded, ready for action. Vet pros on deck, ready to go. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line for the extra $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX.
Here we go! Okay, riders, man up start. Riders, ready, gate. Hey, ladies, remember.
All right, get this one going on down the first straightaway. Hot Pants Hudson got a pretty good pop on it. Let's see if he got the clutches adjusted on the pedals right now. Uh-oh, Big Jeff Upshaw. Cha-ching! Answer Whole Shot Award for him. Down the 2 straightaway. He's got a couple aces in the hole already. Let's see if he can get that third one of the day locked in as we go total points racing going on with the vet pros right now. Got the Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right there. Coming back at us, Corey Reed looking for that 2 spot. Tyler Smith trying to get that 3, coming back down to it. Last straightaway back to the line. Big Jeff Upshaw coming home. Got to be Corey Reed for that 2 spot. Tyler Smith through the 3 as we get things wrapped up right there. We'll see what's going on if we get a good replay coming on back down to us. For the Flow folks at home watching on Flow Bikes, another great race going on with the vet pros. Big Jeff Upshaw taking a nice drive out of the gate. Nice big hole shot down that first straightaway. He got that hole shot going on for the extra $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Jeff Upshaw been looking pretty solid all day long. Got the 2 aces, getting the third one in the third go around as he brings that one back around. He stays nice and smooth. Hudson had a pretty good run with it. But as we come on back down to it, looks like that's the way it's going to go down with Upshaw taking that top spot home, bringing this one back out. Looks like the result screen is coming up for you folks at home watching on Flow. We'll check it out, and then looks like we're getting ready to go with the winner down there. Result screen's coming up right now for all you folks watching at home and checking out, getting those overalls going on. Looking like Jeff Upshaw, Corey Reed getting the 2, Tyler Smith getting that 3 spot. Looks like it's just about time to go back up to the finish line down there with Rich Pelton and Jeff Upshaw. What do you guys got going on down there?
Hey, Eric, I've got big Jeff Upshaw here. 6 wins in the bag. That's number 7 here in Minnesota. Man, wire-to-wire win. A little bit of hesitation down the first straightaway. Walk us through that lap and what it's like being a 7-time victor in the Pro Series.
We had some vacation going on, so it made it tough to be as fit as I wanted to be. But nonetheless, I'm still having fun and just putting myself to the test. So that lap ended up panning out. I had a little shot to the inside of turn 1 and figured I'd try to take it home.
All right, that's awesome. He's catching his breath. He's got another day out of tomorrow. You think you can make it 8 in a row?
I'm going to sure try.
All right, guys, back to you, Eric. Give it up for Jeff Upshaw.
Once again, there's that result screen for you folks watching at home. Jeff Upshaw taking the top honors today. Corey Reed, Tyler Smith, Alan Hudson, Dustin Jacobs, Robert Farian, and Alec Nesbitt, along with that Answer BMX Whole Shot Award for Big Jeff Upshaw today. That makes win number 7 at the halfway point in the season. Can he get the 8th win, get himself locked in, set up for that Grands, try to bring home that first Vet Pro title for Big Jeff Upshaw this year, man. I'll tell you what, he's been doing a lot of work. It's been paying off absolutely tremendously for him, but it's time to get with the ABA Futures ladies on deck right now. I see that smile over there. Out of lane number 8, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, on your National Age Group number 4 bike, LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. Out of lane number 7, out of Midlothian, Texas, for Factory Hyper, on your National number 2 bike, Lily Ashley. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Cambridge, Minnesota, on your National number 32 bike, for Ameriprise Full Tilt, Kendall Elin. Out of lane number 5 on your National Age Group number 4 bike, out of Belgrade, Montana, for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. Out of lane number 4, out of Brainerd, Minnesota, on your World number 7 bike, for Ameriprise Full Tilt, Kennedy Nealon. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, for Factory S Squared, on your National 89 bike, Taya Boker. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, on your National Age Group number 8 bike, Landon Burrian. And out of lane number 1, out of Ackworth, Georgia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, on your National number 1 bike, Sadie Herrera. Here we go with the gate coming down with the ladies right now. This got to be a battle royale right here. Thompson been under control and had command of this group all day long. And she'll take it out of the first, third down the second straightaway. She's got it locked in. Got to be Herrera on the 2. Here comes Ashley and Stokes trying to work this one out. Thompson has been on an absolute rampage with the ABA Futures ladies lately. It looks like she's taking home another win down that third straightaway at Crow River on a Friday night as we come back home down the last straightaway. Thompson will go wire to wire. She brings this one back to the line. We'll go Ashley for the 2, Herrera for the 3, Stokes for the 4, Boker for the 5 as we come back in. Boy, oh boy, I'll tell you what, Thompson, she has been on an absolute rampage, like I was saying before, with this ABA Futures group. And look like she is making a statement with this one. We'll get the replay coming up just a second. Here it is for the folks at home. As we get it going on, big gates going down. You see Boker, something going on with Burrian. Looks like she came unclipped right off the pace. As we hit it in that first turn, couple extra cranks from Thompson as she takes over that top spot with Herrera trying to make up some ground down the 2 straightaway. But Thompson hits all the marks, absolutely flawless, as she comes into turn number 2. And she's got about a 2 to 3 bike lead as she's heading down that 3 straightaway. And it's see ya later, adios, amigas, at the finish line. You can see Lily Ashley trying to reel it in with Herrera. Herrera still trying to hold on to that too, but I think Ashley just reels her in, hits one mark, gets a little extra backside off that last one and stretches it out for that 2 spot. As we get it finished up right there, looks like that's it for the replay. Looks like it's time to go up to Rich Pelton at the finish line with the winner of the ABA Futures women's class.
All right, guys, I have got Addison Thompson here. She just won the women's futures class for the BMX Sharks. Not only did you win all the laps, this is your first futures win. Tell us about today.
Yeah, I felt really good going into today. Just dialed the track in practice and just have to keep it consistent and smooth through all the laps.
Well, congratulations for sure. Is there anybody you want to thank out there? Mom, dad at home, sponsors?
I thank my mom, my dad, my sister, James for helping me out, and the big man upstairs.
All right, that sounds good. Everybody give it up for Addison Thompson on her first win today.
All right, there's that result screen right there with the ladies. So it was Thompson, Ashley, Herrera, 1, 2, 3. Stokes on the 4. Boker, Elin for the 5. Boker for the, yeah, those came back through. You guys about ready to wind up another one? Come on, Sides, where you at, man? Make some noise, bro. Come on, Henry. Come on, you guys. I thought you were super fans, man. Racers race down there. Let's make some noise, boys. ABA Futures being on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players on your national number 39 bike. Out of lane number 8, out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. Out of lane number 7, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, on your national age group number 19 bike, Daylight Hero, Brady O'Neill. Out of lane number 6, out of Indiana for Hubby Bicycles, Pro Max Components, on your national age group number 1 bike, E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. Out of lane number 5, out of Minneapolis, Minnesota for Level Up on your 87 bike, Mateo Gavilima. Out of lane number 4, out of Antioch, Illinois for Hyper Bicycles on your 130 bike, the Major, Marshall Gerke. Out of lane number 3, on your number 5 bike, out of Rockford, Illinois for Factory S Squared, Julian Basage. Out of lane number 2, out of Clearwater, Florida for Albie Sinnott Box, Matthew Wirtz on your national age group number 8 bike. And out of lane number 1, on your 12 bike, out of Arroyo Grande, California for Remix BMX, the Hot Rod, Levi Folk Rod.
All right, guys, here we go.
Here we go now. Oh, where's got? Oh, E-Pop. He hit the button down the first straightaway. He's got that ethanol going on, man. I'm telling you, he's got a new level stepped up right here. Santos on that 2 spot. Wirtz on the 3 as they head down that second straightaway. Oh, Popovich, man, I don't think he's lost a lap all day long as he comes in and out of that second turn. Stars and stripes on the sleeve representing U23 national champion as he comes on out of that last turn. ABA Futures mid coming down the last straightaway. It's all Ethan Popovich. Back to the line. Matt Wirtz for the 2. O'Neill for the 3. Folkrod for the 4. Santos for the 5. Gavin Lima coming in for the 6. And the Major Marshall Gerke. Are you going to throw us some flair? What do you got, Marshall? Come on, man. The fans want to see something, bro. Come on. Give us something. For the fans on the last straightaway, Marshall Gerke, come on. Don't hold out on us now, my man. We don't care. We want something. There we go. He's like, my bike is broken. We don't care. We're the super fans, man. We want to see it. We can see what happened with that replay going on for the folks at home right there. As he coming down that second straightaway. Something going on, man. Broke the bike out of the first turn, or down that first straightaway is really where something went wrong for a few of those guys. But I'll tell you what, Ethan Popovich, man, the kid's been untouchable all day long. He finally figured the gate out. He's got that dialed in now. He's putting in the hot laps one after another. He'll finish up another flawless lap, about 3-4 bikes out in front of everybody as he comes back through. And looks like he's down there at the finish line with Rich Pelton. Let's go down with the boys. Pop and Pelton, what do you got?
Hey, Eric, I'm letting him catch his breath for 1 second here. It's kind of fancy. It's going to be a thing. Another wire-to-wire victory. Won all your laps. Finished strong. Walk us through the day.
Yeah, the day started off pretty good. Just been clicking them off. Main wasn't the best. I kind of rushed my start a little and slipped, but still made it work.
You finished strong. Anybody you want to thank? We've heard the sponsor before. Let's hear it again. They've got to like that up there.
Yeah, thank you to Huffy Bicycles, Nick Long, Nick and Lindsay. I know you're watching. Pro Max, Acre Brand, 60. I probably have some more to thank, but yeah.
Yeah, they thank everybody, Mom and Dad. All right, so you're the future right now. Looking to do it again tomorrow, and then what do you got next coming up in the next month or so?
My next focus is the Junior Pan Am Games in Paraguay next month.
All right, sounds like a good time. Back to you, Eric. Give it up for Ethan Popovich.
Yeah, man, another outstanding lap there from E-Pop. I'll tell you what, Ethan, man, he's stepping the game up. There's that result screen for everybody watching at home. Ethan Popovich, Matt Wirtz, Brady O'Neill, Levi Folkrod, Ryder Santos, Mateo Gavalima, Marshall Gerke, Julian Bashaj coming back through. And yes, Marshall Gerke, thank you for the show. You're always a showman, and we love it, so we appreciate it. We'll give Mom and Dad another little shout-out because we know they're tuned in, ready to go. Looks like we're about ready to go for another rack. You guys about ready? Where you at, Crow River? You about ready? We got the elite ladies on deck right now. Come on, Sides. Come on, Henry. Let's go. Spencer, Cole, Langford. We want to hear some noise down there, boys. All right, let's introduce you to the ladies right now. Out of lane number 8 on your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan. First gear fast, Alita Beeman. Out of lane number 7, out of Phoenix, Arizona, on your 335 bike, Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Tucson, Arizona, on your 31 bike for Biolab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. Out of lane number 5, out of Antelope, California, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, on your national number 42 bike, Brianna Winter. Out of lane number 4, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, on your 15 bike for Union Square Sneakers, the Peanut, Peyton Ridenauer. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, on your 54 bike, Olivia Armstrong. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Surprise, Arizona, on your 56 bike, for SupercrossBMX.com, Lexus Colby. And out of lane number 1, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Bicycles and Hero Bike Parts, Molly Simpson. Another Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the $250 for Answer BMX Whole Shot Award.
All right, ladies, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready?
Uh-oh, let's see what goes on down that first straightaway. I got the blue jersey out front. I don't know that she's dropped a lap all day long. Canada! Here we go, Simpson. Cha-ching! Answer whole shot. $250 from Answer BMX as she comes down the 2 straightaway. Ridenauer, solid run on that 2 spot. In and out of that second turn. Colby trying to hit the podium again, but Vaughn is trying to do a little shopping. The Desert Duo coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to get things going on, but it's all the Canadian from back in the pack. Back to the line. She'll bring this one back through all day long. Strong. It's all Simpson as she brings that one back through one more time for the day. Untouchable. Got the Answer BMX Whole Shot Award along with it as well. All that good stuff. You got the replay coming up for the folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. But man, I'll tell you what, Molly Simpson picks up another win, continues her drive for that USA BMX National #1 title for the elite women. We got it going on. Should take it down that first straightaway, gets it going into turn number 1 with the Answer BMX Whole Shot. takes the extra 250. She's coming down the 2 straight, absolutely hitting every mark, nice and smooth as she goes down that 3rd straight, brings them in and out of the last turn one more time, and she has an absolutely outstanding, flawless day out here at Crow River BMX, St. Michael, Minnesota, as she comes on back through, gets a big win one more time, chalks up another one. She continues that charge for the USA BMX Pro title this year. Looks like they're about ready to go down there at the finish line. I see her catching her breath down there. She's just getting ready to go with Rich Pelton. We're just getting ready to go down too. Let's take it down to the finish line. Rich Pelton, Molly Simpson, what do you guys got?
Man, Eric, I don't know, but Molly Simpson is making this look way too easy. Your current points leader, you've been on an absolute tear. You went over Europe, did your thing. You're back here fighting for the USA BMX title. Another win. Walk us through your lap. I know you like to tick off your boxes. How did it go today?
Yeah, I know it went well. It was a good day and kept it smooth and just stuck to my process.
All right, so she's catching her breath. That's the tough one here. We got to let them catch their breath. Anyone you want to thank? I'm sure there is. There's a lot of people out there behind a program like this, so let us have that.
Yeah, my family, of course, and friends, and Daylight Cycles, and Cycling Canada as well. We've had a great year, and we're going to keep it rolling.
All right, we're looking forward to seeing you finish strong. Maybe another win tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you back up here, and good luck the rest of the weekend and going into the Worlds.
Thanks, Eric.
Back to you, Eric. Give it up for Molly Simpson, everybody, your current USA BMX women's points leader.
Yeah, boy, oh boy, I'll tell you, another outstanding day for Molly Simpson right there. Peyton Reindauer tonight right there knocking on the door, hanging on that 2 spot. Lexus Colby getting on the podium today on that 3. Delaney Vaughn with the 4. Olivia Armstrong, she'll take the 5. Alita Beeman with the 6. Brianna Winter with the 7. Rachel Mydock with that 8 spot as they come on in. But we're not quite done yet, folks, because we got the big boys, we got the elite men coming up here in just a second. And I'll tell you what, man, this one's got barn burner written all over it, Kevin. It's going to be a heater from the start to the finish. Well, I'll tell you what, this one's so up in the air right now, I can't even make just a call on, you know what, this guy's just going to get it. But I'll tell you what, we're in the gate right now. Let's start off with lane number 8 on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona. BioLab send it, Corbin Sherrod. Out of lane number 7, out of Bakersfield, California, Factory Answer on your 15 bike, Cameron Larson. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Phoenix, Arizona, on your number 12 bike for Mongoose Bicycles and the USA BMX Foundation, your current USA BMX points leader, your USA BMX number 1 pro, Cameron Wood. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia for Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, on your 74 bike, Jordan Callum. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory S Squared, on your 85 bike, we like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. Out of lane number 3, out of Mayaka City, Florida, for Hyperbikes, Acrebrand, and Snafu, on your 27 bike, Jay Smooth, Jerry Smith. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Victoria, Australia, for Time BMX, Radio, Box BMX, and BMX International, Jumpin' Josh Jolly on your 883 bike. And out of lane number 1, this guy hasn't dropped a lap all day long. Out of Bern, Switzerland, for Speedco, Avian, and IRC, on your 179 bike, Simon Marquardt. Another Answer BMX Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra 250. You boys better be making some noise down there, sides.
All right, gentlemen. Here we go.
Okay, riders, stand up, start. Riders,
All right, gate is down. Let's see who's going to get the hot lap going on. Woo! Like a shot out of a cannon right downtown right now. Let's giddy up and go, Cowboy. In and out of the first turn, down the second straight. Cha-ching! That's a whole shot for Wood. on that top spot. He'll get it locked in going into turn number 2. But don't count out Marquardt yet. Oh, no! There we go! Going down the 3 straightaway. Marquardt comes up on a top spot. Into that last turn. Callum coming up for a podium right now. Oh, gotta be Wood. Wood trying to hang on the 2. Marquardt gets it done. Back to the striper and to go Wood for the 2. Callum for the 3 spot. Woo, Jolly for the 4. Man, oh man, oh man. Just when I started talking about don't count out Marquardt right there, boom, come on, clipped with Wood, but he managed to save that thing. I don't know how he did it, but we're going to go through the replay right now, Kevin. We're going to see what happens right here. Like an absolute shot out of the cannon, like a slingshot drive, man. Wood just fires one off down into that first turn, and he takes it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Gets that answer hole shot locked in right there. You see Callum doing some shopping into turn 1, but you go outside, down the second straightaway. Marquardt comes in hot, in and out of the second turn, and that's where we're coming over the roller. Right there is where it goes bad for Wood. He comes uncorked. He managed to save it, and Marquardt takes over that one as we come on back through. Larson fighting for that 3 spot. But we come on back down the last straightaway and get that one done. Back to the line. Marquardt gets it done. Wood hangs on for the 2. Callum for the 3. Looks like we're about ready to go up there at the finish line. So we'll go up there with Rich Pelt and Simon Marquardt. What do we got going on, boys?
Well, Eric, I've got another heavy breather up here in Simon Marquardt. Simon, we talked earlier. You knew what you had to do. You ended up winning all 3 laps. Didn't quite nail that start or that first straightaway. Had a good battle with Wood. He had that little error, and you were able to capitalize on that. Take home the win. 5 straight laps victory. Walk us through your day in your head, how it went, and let's walk through it.
Felt really confident since I won every lap, but then struggled a little bit with the first jump. But got out well. Just the first jump messed me up a little bit, and then I made up some space on the second straight, but didn't really know where to do the pass or try to do the pass. Tried to do some kind of high-low in the second turn, and I think he unclipped or he struggled there. So luckily I wasn't behind him. Luckily I was already trying to set up a pass. And then went well. Bit of a bummer that he had struggled and I won that way, but win is win.
Yeah, you got to be there to win. So, he did have a little bobble, but just goes to show you can't make any mistakes in this elite class. Super stoked for you. Anybody you want to thank? People back home, family, sponsors?
Yeah, of course. Thanks to my sponsors, Speedway, Avian RC, my family back home, my girlfriend watching. So, thank you.
All right, guys, you heard it from him. I think next tomorrow, maybe try to repeat that performance, and then on to the Worlds for you?
Exactly. Let's try and nail that first jump tomorrow.
All right, guys, give it up for Simon Marquardt, your elite men's winner, day 1 here in Minnesota.
Yeah, once again, outstanding lap there. Man, crazy stuff going on. But Simon Marquardt, Cameron Wood, Jordan Callum make the podium right there. Jolly, Larson, Davis, Smith, Sherrod rounding out the final 8. Great racing going on with pro racing here today at Crow River. We're going to get back into the amateur rounds, and then we'll get up onto that pro podium coming up here after a minute.
Woo! Yeah, we saw some awesome racing on that pro side. Back to the AMs, getting ready to roll with some 5 and under novice down the track. Your future pros taking that front side straight away. Got Bowerly, Chaddock, Simon, Wilczek, Van Vickel, and Melanson heading into turn number 1 here on this fun Friday night. Crow River BMX Land O'Lakes National Day number 1. All that 5 and under novice class battled their way on in today, and they are rolling down that second straightaway. Your lead rider trying to get those big wheels turning as they got that 129 bike. Bowerly up front out of Malacca, Minnesota for Team Bowery Racing as they run this one down that third straightaway. Bowerly got things going on. Looks like the battle right now is 3 riders on the podium. Somebody trying to take over that second spot is Bowerly bringing it back home. Looks like it's going to be the 161. Chaddock goes to the bottom of the bowl, takes home the 2, the 39. Simon going to pick up that 3, and that's at 5 and under novice class. We got 7-year-old novice out on the run as they got this one going on. Merton, Saxberg, Epps, Griffith coming through turn number 1. And they take that second straightaway, that lead rider out in a hurry as they're running this one down the track. Looks like that's going to be the 73 bike, Mertens out of Brainerd, Minnesota, running this one on up and around. He's going to have in that 2 spot the 59 bike, Saxberg, as they run at 1 and 2, Mertens and Saxberg. Mertens out front in a hurry, leading this parade. He's got that Grand Marshal run coming back at us. As Mertens out of Brainerd going to come to the line, pick up a big win. Looks like Saxberg trying to hold down that 2 spot. They run this one on home. Grabbing the 2 is Saxberg and Epps on the 103, rounding out your podium in your 7 novice class. We got 8-year-old novices and a total points coming up and around. Got a 3, 4, 5 coming down that second straightaway with Rinke, Mr. E, and Zerwaz as they take them into turn number 2 here tonight. Looks like that lead rider going to be the 496 bike. That's going to be Akapula on the top side. Going to have Rinke sitting on that 2 as they bring it on up and around. Rinke on the 2 spot, trying to find his way there as they come in and out of that corner. Bringing them back home, got that total points race. Going to be Mr. E on the top side, coming back to the line. Going to get 1 point in the win. Rinke with the 2, Zerwaz with the 3. On the go right now. We got more novice class down that second straightaway. 9-year-old novice running this one on the line. Going to have Patnode, Madden, Oin on the front side. Your lead rider out of turn number 2. Looks like that 36 plate getting it done out of St. Michael for Dingman's Bike Shop. That's Gwen Patnode. Got things rolling on in that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be Oin, followed by Madden as they head down that 3rd straightaway up and around the corner. Gwen Patnode in that 9 novice class taking this one wire to wire. Going to pick up a win here today in day number 1. In the 2 spot, the 47 bike. That's Audrey Oin going to pick that 2 spot up, followed by the 53 plate. That's going to be Claire if she can get there. And the 15 bike, Madden coming by at the line. It ain't over till it's over. Picking up that 3 spot on that podium in that 9 novice class. We got 11-year-old novice out on the go. Going to have Hindler, Sink, Mertens, Anderson, Oin, and Singh down that second straightaway at corner number 2. Their foot on the gas. It's the 12 bike. That's going to be Hindler getting it done for Boat Folk Racing out of Wonder Lake, Illinois. As they take it down that second straightaway, everybody shopping for their spots and getting our rider back in corner number 1 picked up, dropped one off as they come on back home. It's the 12 bike. Hindler going to run this one down this section and come to the line, pick up your win. In the 2 spot, the 153 bike. That's going to be Adam Owen climbing to the 2 on the podium, followed by the 778 bike. Mertens with the 3 out of Brainerd in your 11 novice class. We got 13-year-old novice up on the top of the hill. Gate drops down, got Jensen, Sink, and Mertens rolling on at us. This is a 3-3-6 race as they head down that first straightaway, battling this one on up. Got them running and rolling down that line out of corner number 1 as they take this one on at us. That lead rider on that front side, the 59 bike, that's going to Cadden. Mertens on the front, got 3 points, trying to grab that win on the 5-9 bike. Gonna have the 8 bike. That's Jensen for Benton Rim Racing out of Aiken, sitting on that 2 spot. As they come on up and around out of corner number 3, bringing it back at us. The battle going on. Who's gonna grab the win? 3-3 is the score as they come to the stripe. The 5-9 bike. Merton's gonna pick up the win out of Brainerd. Looks like it's gonna be Jensen getting the 2 spot out of Aiken, and the brick wall Sink gonna pick up the 3 out of Champlin here today in that 13-year-old novice class. We got ourselves 26 to 35-year-old novices coming down the track. Gill, Ladaloff, Gill and Epps as they take it down that second straightaway. That lead rider up top got the pedals to turn on the 123 bike. That's going to be Gill out of Big Lake. As they roll that third straightaway, the 8 bike, that's going to be Laloff on that 2 spot. Followed by the 213, it's going to be Gill on that 3 on the top side. Looks like you got Travis Gill coming to the stripe, going to pick up the win here. In the 2 spot, looks like Laloff on the go. Coming back for Bombshell Racing out of Elkhorn, Nebraska. Then on the 3, the 213, that's Brandon Gill. Rounding out your podium in that 26-35 novice class. 36-40 novice out on the go. Going to have Van Epps, Zerwas, and Sealander. Your lead rider coming on down that second straightaway. Looks like that is going to be your 333 bike. That's Sealander. Sealander with 2 points in the pocket, looking for one more to stand on the podium. Going to have Zerwas on that 2 spot for Star Prairie, Wisconsin. Going to have Stephanie Van Epps on the 3 out of New Ulm, Minnesota. As they stretch this one on home, the 333. That's going to be Sealander grabbing the win. Looks like the 549 bike. Zerwas going to take home that 2 spot. Van Epps going to come home with the 3 in that 36-40 novice class. We're back at it, 41 to 45-year-old novice. Got to have them coming on around. It's going to be Cutter Lyle and Staffhagen. Got 2 riders on the front side, bringing that call back out of turn number 1 as they run this one on at us. That lead rider looks like that could be Staffhagen for Dynasty BMX. Got the pedals turning, possibly. Maybe that's going to be Cutter. We're going to show some numbers as they come out of corner number 2 as they bring this one on up and around the 95 bike. That's Staffhagen. Got himself 5 points as he's running down the track. It's going to be in the 2 spot. Looks like J. Paul as they run at 1 and 2 down that section, in and out of that corner. That's going to be Staffhagen. Staffhagen up front, got it going on. He's bringing this one on back at us. Like Staffhagen coming to the line. Can he hold it? Here comes J. Paul. Oh, what's it going to be? Oh, looks like it's J. Paul and Staffhagen at the stripe. Go 1-2 in that 41 to 45-year-old novice class. 5 and under intermediates coming on at us as they roll this one down the track. Anderson, Peterson, Sholaden, and Kerger on the go down that second straightaway. 4 riders battling their way on in. What you see is what you get as they come on out of turn number 2. The 11 bike on the top side. The G-Man, Anderson, out of Cleveland, Minnesota for Ameriprise Full Tilt. Got things rolling his way as they take that down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to reel him on in, but he's got plenty of muscle rolling into turn number 3 as that pack gives chase. Meanwhile, Anderson running down that final straightaway, looking to grab the top side on the podium as Anderson comes on home. Going to pick up the win. The 26 bike is going to be 2, and the 156 Gallagher picks up the 3, and with that win, the G-Man Anderson goes to Expert, picking up his final win. Congratulations, Mr. G-Man Anderson. Going to be racing some Experts tomorrow as he moves on up in that 5 and under intermediate class. Oh yeah, we've got things going down. Getting ready to go. 6-year-old intermediates up on the top of the hill. Got Schmidt, Cordell, Sealander, Hudson, Bauman, Dower, Schmidt, and Varnish. Gate comes down. Here we go. 8 riders down that front side straightaway in the 6 intermediate class. As they bring this one on down into turn number 1. 3 riders in a flying V coming at the corner. They got this one hot shoe down that second straightaway. Look out, second place rider trying to take over that top side. They're side by side, dancing a little duet down that second straight. Looking at corner number 2. What's it going to be? The Gold Cup champion, Hudson, trying to get there. Got to have the 81, Cordell, on the top side. Cordell and Hudson, 1 and 2, the 40 bike. The Pac-Man, Schmidt, sitting on the 3. Into that final turn. We got 3 riders. They're all jostling for the spots on the top of the podium. Cordell coming back at us on the 8-1 for Crank Labs. Cordell, here comes Hudson. Cordell and Hudson, 1-2. The 40 bike. Schmidt going to pick up that 3 as he runs on through in that 6 intermediate class. We got 7-year-old intermediates out on straight number 2. Altenwig, Kirk, Jacobson, Bowerly, Peterson, Thomas, Cam, and Ortega into turn number 2. Look out, the 7 bike. Kurth up top, Bent Rim Racing got it going on out of Fall Creek, Wisconsin. as they run that one down the section. Got to have Altenweg on the go out of Dayton, Minnesota, trying to get there as Kurth leads the charge up and around turn 3, bringing this one on back home. It looks like Kurth, the double trouble on the point, going to grab the win. The 155, Altenweg going to get the 2 spot. The 50 bike, Peterson picks up the 3 as they come through in your 7 intermediate class. We got ourselves our 8 intermediates out on the move. Got Gill, Maurer, Pruitt, Cordell, the Fireball, Breheim, Suki, and Clemens out top. Your lead rider on the run, bringing them at turn number 2 as that sun starts to set on a Friday night here at Crow River BMX. The Gold Cup 3, Cordell out of Cambridge for the Crank Lab, running down that 3rd straightaway into turn number 3 as he brings it on back. Looks like Cordell trying to hold serve. Got the 76 by Gill trying to reel him in. Here comes Gill hitting the NOS button. Going to get the win. Cordell on the 2. The 24, the Commander Maurer picking up the 3. And that's your 8-year-old intermediate class. We got 9-year-old intermediates on the go with Ortowski, O'Wheeline, Weiser, Schweigert, and Chern is up top. Your lead rider down that 2nd straightaway. Got a little wiggle room as he's heading into turn number 2. We'll see what shakes out coming out of the corner. The 14 bike, Osterski on the go with the 29 bike. The Cool Cat, Willem on the move as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Looks like Oskowski on the go for Revolution BMX out of Fort Ripley, Minnesota, as he is holding serve down that final straightaway. Going to pick up the win. The Cool Cat going to grab the 2 spot, followed by the 203 bike. Weiser rounding out your podium in your 9-year-old intermediate class. We got ourselves 10-year-old intermediates on the run, heading at turn number 1. Romero, Cam, Ficky, Roach, Elza, Nosebush, Suki, and Breheim as they come out of the turn. Everybody stretched on out, looking for their spot in the pack as they take it into turn number 2. That lead a rider on the front side, the 52 bike. That is going to be the Hurricane. Romero out on the go. Have a 2nd place rider trying to do some shopping down in turn number 3. Can't get the sail as Romero brings this one down the final straightaway. Cam sitting on that 2 spot. Romero going to get the win. Cam going to get the 2 spot. The 105, the Sneaky Fico on to pick up that 3 as they come on through. Out of Moto number 56, that's your 10-year-old intermediate. We got 11-year-old, 12-year-olds out on the go right now with Tarnatsky, Patnode, Wheelam, Clemens, Hoyga, Thiki, Fenzel, and Madden. Into the corner they come. Your lead rider, it looks like the 69 bike. That's going to be Patnode. Got things rolling on the front side. The 31 bike, the most wanted. Wheelam on that 2. Patnode and Wheelam heading into turn number 3 as they run this one up and bring them on back home. It looks like Patnode going to run this one wire to wire. Come on back to the line. Grab it on up. Going to have Wheelam on the 2 and the 85 bike. That's going to be the Dilly Bar rounding out your podium in your 12 intermediate. Back on that front side straightaway. 13-year-old intermediate. Going to have Oster on the run with Clark, Graff, and Anderson out of the turn. That lead a rider rolling down the track. Looks like Crank Lab colors. Going to be Clark coming out of turn number 2 on the 56 bike. Clark's got to have the 4. Check it out. Running on the 2 spot. Looks like the 29, a gaff for Ace Bike Shops out of Riverton, Illinois. Meanwhile, up front out of Faribault, that's going to be Clark running the section. Going to come on home, going to get the win. A 40 bike. Oh, a little speed on the run. That's going to be Oster on the 2. Graff going to pick up that 3 out of the 13-year-old intermediates. We got ourselves 14-year-old intermediates coming into corner number 1. It's going to be Bernstein, Jansen, Larson, and Farian as they head down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, look out, 2 riders doing a little check coming at the corner. Looks like the 4 bike. Jansen on the top side. Got the 5 bike. That is going to be the Spokes sitting on the 2 spot trying to reel them in as Ari Jensen still holding serve. Here comes Natasha Bernstein on that 2 side as they come on through that final section. Your lead rider, Jensen, coming home. The 5 bike going to get there. That's going to be Bernstein Sia and Jensen on that 2 spot. The 104, Larson going to pick up the 3. That's that 14-year-old intermediate class. We got 15-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got Garrison, Swenson, Geach, and Carlson up on the top side. That lead rider Oh, buddy, somebody's doing some shopping. The 34 bike coming out of the corner, trying to seal the deal. Swenson, but he left the door open a little bit for that lead rider going back as Jen Swenson takes over the top side. Brings them back at us. It's Swenson headed for the home slide. He's got to have Garrison on the 2 spot. Swenson, Garrison in the 45. Jake Geach going to pick up the 3 in that 15-year-old intermediate class. 17 to 20-year-olds leaving the top of the hill on a 2.55 total point race. It looks like we're going to have Hansen, Lang, and Weiss out on the go. Crank Lab colors on the front side, getting it done out of Osseo, Minnesota. That's going to be Gavin Weiss. Gavin Weiss trying to hold serve. He's going to have No Chili Lang and Hansen giving chase down that second straightaway. Your Gold Cup 3 out on the point. That is going to be Weiss. He's got the 71 bike. Hansen on that 2 spot. Hansen out of Lincoln, Nebraska for Purple Heart Racing. Got the Sprocket King rider out of St. John's, Indiana. That's going to be No Chili Lang on the 3 as they come on home. It's going to be Weiss climbing to the top side, getting the win. The 71 bike. Hansen gets the 2. The Gold Cup 1. Lang going to pick up that 3. That's that 17 to 20-year-old intermediate class. We got more intermediates making their way down into turn number 1. Oh, yeah, hold on to this one as they come on up and around. Schmidt, Gustamonte, Wright, Pruitt, Saxberg, Madsen on the go. Your lead rider into turn number 2. Somebody's doing some shopping. Oh, the C-Bike comes out with the blue light special. That's Gustamonte getting it done out of Mankato for Fusion. Goes into the corner in second, comes out on the point. Can he hold it? Coming back at us. Now Gustamonte sliding back to the 2, the 85 bike. Schmidt up top, going to get the win. Looks like Pruitt and Gustamonte coming through in your 26 to 35 intermediate class tonight. 36 to 40 intermediates out on the go. Got to have Oster, Van Vickel, Schmidt, Mellinson down that second straightaway. Oh, look out. Scott Mellinson for Pack BMX out of Maple Grove gets it going down. He's got Oster on the top side, getting it rolling on out of Farmington. Is Oster out on the go right now into turn number 3. Running that 2-4 plate, had some speed to spare. He's got a little hustle and a lot of muscle coming back home. Going to pick up the win. Looks like it's going to be the 101 bike. That's going to be Van Vickel on the 2, and Mellinson going to pick up that 3 and that 36 to 40-year-old intermediate class. More intermediates out on the go. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates going to have Berg, Saunders, Madden, and Chernus on the top side. That lead rider down that second straightaway. Look out. Looks like going to be Berge trying to find a way in the inside line. Little shopping comes out on the blue light special. That's going to be Berg up top now, trying to hold this one on down as they head down that third straightaway. What's it going to be? One more lap to go as they bring this final straight on home. The 30 bike. Saunders, and Berge trying to get there. Saunders going to get the win. Berg going to get the 2 spot. Looks like the 15 bike. Madden out of Rapid City, South Dakota, going to pick up that 3 in that 41 to 45 intermediate. Oh, yeah, looks like we got another rack of intermediates coming on around in our 51 to 55-year-olds. Got a 2-4-6 total point run. Fritzmeyer, Hansen, Hartline down that straightaway. Looks like one of them decided to take the pro set. Not sure how that's working out for them right now, but they're heading on up and around. The 720 bike, Hansen on the go. The 19 bike, Fritzmeyer sitting back on that 2 spot as they come on at us, 1 and 2. Rolling out of the corner. Looks like the 720 bike for Fly Zone out of Appleton, Wisconsin. Oh, that's going to be Hansen. Hansen's going to cross. Going to cross and get the 1, but get the overall 2. Fritzmeyer is going to get 2 points and pick up the win. It looks like Hartline is going to pick up the overall 3, and that's that 51 to 55-year-old intermediate class. All right, that is our intermediates. Heading on up to Pro Podium. Coming up.
Yeah, Kevin, it's just about time to get on up here to the Pro Podium. You guys come up to the staging area, up to this upper mezzanine on the second turn side of things. We're going to get started with your Pro Podium right now. We're going to go on with your vet pros. Number 7, Alec Nesbitt. Number 6, Robert Farian. Number 5, Dustin Jacobs. Number 4, Alan Hudson. On to the podium today out of Clearwater, Florida for Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. Taking that number 3 spot for your vet pros. Taking your number 2 spot out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. And taking the top of the podium again I think it's win number 7 for Jeff Upshaw out of Nampa, Idaho for the Factory 09 crew. Big Jeff Upshaw captures win number 7 out here at Crow River BMX, Land O'Lakes National, day number 1. Also captures that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. So congratulations once again for your Vet Pro podium right there, Jeff Upshaw, Corey Reed, and Tyler Smith. Coming up next, your ABA Futures Women. Number 8, Kendall Elin. Number 7, Kennedy Nealon. Number 6, Landon Burrian. Number 5, Taya Boker. Number 4, Savannah Stokes. Onto the podium today out of Ackworth, Georgia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. Taking your number 2 spot out of Midlothian, Texas for Factory Hyper, Diamond Lily Ashley. And getting their first big win with the ABA Futures Women out of Belgrade, Montana for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. Thompson absolutely untouchable all day long. She got the job done, did it when it needed to count, and brought it home, taking up a big win right there. Congratulations once again on the ABA Futures Women, Addison Thompson, Lily Ashley, Savannah Stokes. Or Sadie Herrera, sorry. ABA Futures Men up next. Number 8, Julian Basage. Number 7, Marshall Gerke. Number 6, Mateo Gavalima. Number 5, Ryder Santos. Number 4, Levi Folkrod. Onto the podium today out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Brady O'Neill. Taking your number 2 spot out of Clearwater, Florida for Albie Sinnott and Box, Matthew Wirtz. And taking the top of the podium again for your ABA Futures Men out of Indiana for Huffy Bicycles, Promax Components, Ethan Popovich. Once again, congratulations to all these ABA Futures Men. The class is deep. The talent pool is ultra deep with these guys, so it's good to have these new classes popping up. Once again, Ethan Popovich, Matt Wirtz, and Brady O'Neill. Moving on to your elite women right now. Number 8, Rachel Mydock. Number 7, Brianna Winter. Number 6, Alita Beeman. Number 5, Olivia Armstrong. Number 4, Delaney Vaughn. Onto the podium today out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. Taking your number 2 spot out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Union Square Sneakers, Peyton Ridenauer. And taking the top of the podium again out of Alberta, Canada for Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts, Molly Simpson. Molly Simpson also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Molly Simpson been on an absolute rampage this year. Just went out of country, won her first World Cup when she was out of country. The World Cup's going on, but she has got a big drive going on this season, and she is ultra focused on trying to take that USA title out of the country. I don't think that title's been out of the country since Sammy Cools back in the days, right, Gmo? So, no. Mariana Pajón. Oh, that's right. So, Mariana Pajón. It's about 12 years ago since U.S. title has gone out of country, but Molly's got to ultra focus on that, but she's still got a little bit work left to do in that second half of the season to make sure she gets it done. All right. Well, we get on some fun stuff here with the ladies right now. Popping bottles, you know the deal. Wow, there we go. Got him. Take one for the team, Pops. You thought you were in the safe zone. You thought you were clear. Ladies having fun right there. Congratulations once again. Molly Simpson gets it done right here at Crow River on day number 1, Land O'Lakes Nationals. She is around. She's somewhere. We'll get it. Another one for my collection. Is that what you're saying right now? Mrs. Grindle, where are you at? That's what she's saying. All right, your elite men up next. Number 8, Corbin Sherrod. Number 7, Jeremy Smith. Number 6, Jack Davis. Number 5, Cameron Larson. Number 4, Josh Jolly. Onto the podium today out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia. From Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, Jordan Callum taking that number 3 spot.
Jordan!
Taking that number 2 spot out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles and the USA BMX Foundation, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Cameron Wood getting that Answer BMX Whole Shot Award for the extra 250. Our good friends. And fastest hill time of the day is still going down to Cam Wood, but man, had a little bit of mechanical malfunction out of the second turn, unfortunately. And Simon Marquardt capitalized on that out of turn number 2 out of Bern, Switzerland for Speedco, Avian, and IRC. Simon Marquardt taking the top of the podium today out here at Crow River BMX. Land O'Lakes National, day number 1. Wood had, like we were saying, Wood had the hot laps going down, the fastest hill time of the day. But had one little mechanical going on. But an outstanding save, by the way, by Cameron Wood there coming out of that second turn, man. I don't know how you managed to hang on to that one, bud. It must be the Cowboy inside him that allowed him to rodeo that one out a little bit. But congratulations once again, boys. And, son, pop the bottles right now. Whoa! You got me, Wood. Well played, Wood. Well played. Well played, Cam. I like it. I like it. Once again, guys, great racing going on today. We're not done quite yet because it's time to get into the girls' club and get on with those final amateur main events coming up right now. So we'll see you guys back down there. Time to get back in the amateur motos. Once again, another great day of racing out here for the pros, the elite men, elite women, ABA Futures men and women, and the vet pros. Great stuff going on. AM's coming up next.
Grindle, are you going inside? Are you going inside? No, never mind. I'll have Cody do it.
That's all wine. I did it. I just faked
This one?
Yeah.
I'll take it home. Sorry. Thank you. A quick interview with you. Of course. But you want to do it? Just right here first.
So now that you've caught your breath.
Well, soaked in whatever that is. Kind of
soaked in champagne.
Soaked in wind. What do you folks know for day 2? Because this is going to air tomorrow morning. Okay.
Check. All right, I have grabbed Simon Marquardt now that he's caught his breath, soaked in the wind, soaked in champagne. Tell us what you're going to do differently, if anything, for day 2 tomorrow.
Not planning to change much. Had a really good day, very consistent. The only thing I'm going to change is to be a little bit more patient over the first jump tomorrow in the main. That's it.
All right, sounds like should be easy work, but maybe not. Got some good competitors. Good luck up there tomorrow.
All right, are you guys ready, Crow River? Welcome to the Girls Club. Everybody ready right now? Oh, let's see what we got on deck right now. We got Blake Dotson, Brecken Murray, Camry Ike, Jane Hicks, and Charlotte Luo. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Girls Club, here we go, main events.
All right, gate comes down. We're rocking and rolling here tonight, Eric. Girls Club 5 and under girl experts headed down the track as they are rolling on at us into corner number 1. That lead rider out on the front side. That looks like that's going to be Charlotte Liu. Get it done out of Bellevue, Washington as they bring this one out of the turn. Looks like Liu on the front side. Got it going on. Everybody giving chase down that second straightaway as they crank this one on up, heading into turn number 2. Looks like Liu on the point.
Well, yeah, Charlotte running in and out of that second turn. Kevin, in and out. We go down the third straightaway. Got to be Hicks looking for that 2 spot. Ike, Murray, and Dotson working this one out. Locked and loaded, bringing it back through. Girls Club, 3-year-old out on the track right now, coming out of turn number 2. Where you guys at? Make some noise as we go down that third straightaway. Rock and roll time for this one. It's all Charlotte Luo on that top spot. She'll bring this one back home, looking for a big win on a Friday night as we come back down to it. Going to go Hicks. Hicks will pick it up for the 2. Down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Camry Ike. Oh, a Hill local out of Elgin coming back through, or out of Shannon, Illinois. She'll bring it back around. Looks like it's Murray for the 4 and Dotson for that 5 out of Maine Moto 66. As they come back through, little 3-year-old Blakey Dotson, give her a little love on the way back home. Next rack locked up on the deck right now, Maine Moto number 67. Adeline Lyle, Brooklyn Shales, Kenna Mings, and Delaney Carragher, locked, loaded, ready for action. Maine Moto 67.
Oh, they're getting set up on that top side. As that gate comes down, here we go. We got it rolling on at us. On that front side, looks like it is going to be Carragher. Carragher on the top side, running this one down the section. Rolling in turn number 1, going to have, looks like Shales trying to roll into that 2 spot. Can they come in and out of turn number 1? Carragher and Shales 1 and 2. Rolling down that second straightaway. New rider coming on by on that second straightaway. Shales having a little trouble as they bring it into turn number 2, but it's still Carragher on the front side, Eric.
Got to be Casey Ray Mings in and out of that second turn, Kevin, as she comes down the 3 straightaway. Made the move on that 2 second straight. Got it locked in for that 2 spot. Let's see if she can make a charge to the top of the podium as we come in and out of that last turn. Maine Moto number 67. Carragher running the top spot one time out of that last turn. Last straightaway got that nag 11. Casey Ray Mings will pick it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Brooklyn Shales for that 3. And Lyle will pick up the 4 as we come on back at us out of Maine Moto 67. Maine Moto number 68 on deck right now. Amelia Farley, Talia Donnell, Keely Kogi, Lila Chamberlain, London Massel, Bristol Almy, Kennedy Walgren, and Skylar Orn, locked, loaded, ready to go.
Oh, this is going to be a burner in our 8-girl class for sure. So they're up on that gate. Gates come down. Here we go. Got it rolling on out. On down that front side, Skylar Orn up front for rolling this one at us for Full Tilt Radio into turn number 1. Skylar Orn got it going on. Going to have Walgren on that 2 spot. Chamberlain trying to find that way as they battle this one on up. In and out of that straight down that second run. Looks like Orn on the top side. Gold Cup 3 plate. Walgren still holding serve on the 2, Eric.
Oh, Massel getting a little jammed up in that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 33 bike of Chamberlain still hanging tight on that 2 spot. But it's all Skylar Orn out front as she runs this one in and out of that last turn, bringing it back around. Orn going to get it done out front. Got to be Walgren on that 2 spot. She heads down that last straightaway looking for that 3. Got to go Chamberlain. Chamberlain on the 33 bike back to the line. That National Age Group number 8 bike will pick up the 4 spot at Almy right there as she came back through. Some great racing going on, but Skylar Orn, fastest hill time, fastest to the corner, and the fastest lap time for those ladies. 8-year-old ladies, girls club. Here we go. 9-year-old ladies on deck right now. Tegan Leeper, Hadley Sandman, and Rowan Fisher, locked, loaded, ready for action. Got our wingman back. I'm on the way there.
Oh, yeah, that gate snaps down. We got a little total points run coming on at us as they bring this one down the track. Look out on that front side, side by side, coming into turn number 1. Looks like Adelaide Sandman trying to get there as they come on back up and around. Sandman trying to hold down that front spot as they run that section, the National 59 plate out on the point. Looks like it is going to be your world's 5 bike. That's going to be Leeper on that 2 spot as they run at 1 and 2. It looks like Sandman and Leeper 1 and 2. Fisher on that 3.
Bringing them back home. Still got this one going on. I'll tell you, man, that Ameriprise Full Tilt crew, they've got the group stacked up, taking a win. Maybe she's on the team sheet today as we bring this one back through. 3 for 3 for Sandman on the top spot. Lieber picking up on the 2. Rowan Fisher back on that 3 spot out of Maine Moto 69. 9-year-old ladies. We got 10-year-old girls up next on deck, ready to go. Madison Cheerness, Annalisa Ray, Bea Dotson, Kylie Shepard, Annabelle Anderson, and Daisy Noyola, locked, loaded, ready to go. Maine Moto 70.
Gate snaps down. Here we go. Out in a hurry. Coming down that front track. Got this one rolling on. Looks like that is going to be Factory Singe at LSG on the top side. Dynamite Daisy coming into turn number 1. Got things cranked on up. Plenty of company chasing on behind. It looks like Anderson on that 2 spot as they take it down that second straightaway. It's the Dynamite Daisy and the Bull Anderson 1 and 2 coming out of the corner.
Dotson on that 3 spot, but Shepard is on the charge out of the second turn, third straightaway, but it's still all Dynamite Daisy. Noyola on the top spot as she runs down through that third straightaway into that last turn. She'll check it off right now. Should bring this one back through for a big win. Got it wrapped up all the way back down to it. Anderson on that 2 spot back to the line. Dyson for the 3 spot. Looks like it's going to be Dotson and Shepard to bring it in on the 3-4 out of main moto number 70, and that's the way it's going to go for the ladies right there. Main moto number 71 on deck right now. 11-year-old ladies, locked, loaded, ready to go. Cora Fields, Leah Hegberg, Brianna Robb, Graceland Burnsworth, Kayla Gannon, and Nevaeh Larson.
Are you seeing the screen there, Eric?
Gates down, front side action. Here we go. 11-year-old girls out on the run. Larson trying to get there on the top side. The Assassinator, Factory Rip BMX as they bring it around from Pequot Lakes, Minnesota. She is taking this down that second straightaway. This young gal has got it going on. Looks like Burnsworth sitting on that 2 spot as they run at 1 and 2, head into the corner.
It's all the Assassinator out front as she is taking full command of this one down that 3 straightaway. She's had it locked from the get as she's going down the third straight, bringing them into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Burnsworth trying to fire it off out of the last straightaway back at us, trying to get things going for the 2. The 8 bike going to hang on for that 2 back to the line. Going to go Robb for the 2, Burnsworth for that 3 as they come on back down to us. It was Larson, Robb, Burnsworth, and Hegberg, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main moto 71, main moto number 72. 12-year-old ladies on deck right now. Lauren McAllis, Lily Parkin, Ava Kanowitz, Rylan Shanahan, Savannah Ambrosiak, Gia Kinsella, and Sophia McCain.
Nobody else. He said, no, we're all good. He remembered as he walked out, he was like, oh shit, Jordan Carpenter's not.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Front straightaway action as they are out and running. Looks like Kinsella on the pop. Got it going on, but somebody in the pocket. That's going to be Shanahan on the 2 as they come out of the corner. Kinsella got it going on as they run down the section, rolling this one on at us in the 2 spot. New rider on the go as Black Widow trying to get there back into the 3 as they battle out of corner 2. Eric, it is going to be Kinsella on the go.
Wow, she is not playing around on a Friday night. Atlanta Lakes, day number 1, as she goes back down through that third straightaway. The Beast living up to her name as she brings it out of that last turn one more time, and she's coming on back through. Uh-oh, we got a little chase coming on back at us. Skinny Digit coming back to the line. Uh-oh, Sophia McCain gets it at the stripe as we come back through. Little change of events right there. McCain, Kinsella, Ambrosiak, Kanowitz top 4. Ooh, waited till the last straightaway, but man, she got it done right there out of main moto 72, main moto 73. 13-year-old ladies on deck right now. Lydia Perham, Riel Garsky, Chloe Cattell, Brooklyn Hale, Kate Hansen, Adeline McCauley, Chase Burrian, and Grace Adloff.
Gate comes down on our 13-year-old girl class down that front straightaway. Looks like that is going to be Burrian on the front side for Factory Rift Tangent out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, taking him into turn number 1. Burrian out on the march, running this down that section in that 2 spot. McCauley, Little Red, trying to reel him on in as Burrian and McCauley take it down that second straightaway.
Well, got to be Burrian still out front. She got her new Rockstar helmet today. She made the Rockstar crew as we go down that 3 straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent. Chase on the case. Burrian Adloff on the 1-2 down that last straightaway. She'll come on back at us. Burrian will go wire to wire. She brings it back. Put the star on the top of the podium right there, and she comes on back at it, and that's the way it's going to go as she comes on back through. Great racing going on with Chase Burrian today. She gets it wrapped up. Main moto number 74 on deck right now. Javeka Clems, Blair Bronson, Jasmine Kinsella, Danica Appenzeller, and Kendall Elin, locked, loaded, ready to go.
Generator.
Oh, yeah, heading down the track right now. We got a good one rolling on at us. Looks like the kickstart Elin got the whole shot and got it going out of corner number 1. Everybody else giving chase. As they run this one on up and around, it's going to be Elin and Appens. They're on the go, 1 and 2. Looking at turn number 2, Eric.
In and out we go. Bring this back through. And tiny but mighty Appenzeller. She's on the charge. She knows how to do a little reeling right now. Rockstar Rip tangent. Let's see if she can put it together out of that last turn. Uh-oh, there we go. Shows her a wheel. Can she seal the deal down the last straightaway? Elin coming back to the line. Trying to make it happen. Elin Appenzeller 1-2 back to the stripe. Great racing going on there. Kinsella pick it up for the 3. And we'll give my man Sammy Appenzeller a little shout out. I know he's tuned in with Dad back at home. Main moto number 75 on deck. Kaylee Ceresa, Marley Reichel, Alma Stokel, Bella White, Lily Ashley, Kennedy Nealon, Landon Burrion, and Addison Thompson.
Okay, we'll do it after women. Commercial after women. 60 seconds.
Gate comes down, front side action. Here we go. We got a burner coming on at us. This top side, that's going to be Alligator Thompson rolling this one out for BMX Sharks. To Belgrade, Montana, leading the charge, picking right up where she left off in the Futures class as she's running down that second straightaway, bringing this one on at us.
In we go down to that second turn. Thompson, Burrion, a couple Montana girls running the top spots. Got to be the machine Nealon on that 3 spot. Smiley, Stokel picking it up on the 4. A little peek over the shoulder from Thompson just to check on the rest of the ladies as she comes back through. Doubles down on a Friday. She says, let's go. Back to the stripe. Picked it up in the Futures class. Picked it up on the class win. Burrion on that 2 spot. Great racing going on with the ladies right there. Nealon on that 3. Stokel on the 4. Main moto number 76. 1720 ladies on deck. Taylon Dickey, Maya Potters, Trinity Stofflet, Kate Thompson, Riley France, Taya Boker, Alexandra Hill, and Sadie Herrera, locked, loaded, ready to go.
All right, 17 to 20-year-old young ladies out on the go. Herrera with the whole shot, getting it going down the track. Oh, looks like Boker getting a little checkup coming out of that turn right now. It's still Herrera. Herrera on that top side, bringing it on around. Looks like it's going to be Hill trying to get there as they bring it on her up. Back on the go. Herrera still leading the charge.
Herrera leading the charge, but Hill, you know she's going 110% down that third straightaway, trying to do a little shopping, trying to pick something up on the way back home. Can she show her wheel? Can she seal the deal on the last straightaway? Herrera, the national #1 amateur girl on the top spot. Back to the line. Hill for the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Rock and Riley France going to get the 3. Back to the line we go. Some great stuff going on with the ladies right there. Kate Thompson will pick up that 4 spot. Right there as we come back through. 31 to 40 ladies on deck. Main moto number 77. Jennifer Chambers, Kimberly Farley, and Becky Horazak on deck, locked, loaded, ready to go.
As that gate snaps down on our 31 to 40-year-old young lady experts, we got a good one burning on at us. It looks like it's going to be Farley on the top side, getting things done. Kim Possible rolling for Factory Carbone Cartel out of Isani in that 2 spot. Going to be Horzik, followed by Chambers as they run this down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah, the Cartel rider on the point. That's Kim Possible taking control.
Kim Possible Farley running the show all day long. Got 2 aces locked in already. She brings this one back around out of that second turn. Bionic Bex picking it up on the 2. Chambers on that 3 spot as we keep things locked and loaded out of that last turn. A little total points race going on with the day. It's all Kim Possible. One more time as she brings this one back home. Goes 3 for 3 for a little Friday night racing going on at Crow River BMX. Horzak on the 2. Chambers, you going to air it out on this one? Bring it back around? She said, no, not yet. Maybe tomorrow as we come back down to it. Last of the girls club coming our way on deck right now, ready to go. Tammy Hottinger, Shirley Anderson, and Tracy O'Brien ready for action. Last of the girls club.
All right, Brooke, Ron will be on hold after this one.
All right, here we go. We got the gate drop down, and we got that front straightaway pop. Pulling them on at us. Looks like it's going to be your Gold Cup, too. Hottinger on the run, getting this thing going down. Got a pair of aces in the pocket. Looks like it's going to be O'Brien in that 2 spot, trying to find the line. They dance that duet down that second straightaway. Hottinger up top. O'Brien on the 2 spot. Anderson trying to reel him in as they come at corner number 2.
Oh, yeah, here we go. O'Brien trying to ramp things up again. She knows how to lay down some track speed. These ladies always have a great battle going going on throughout the weekend as we bring this one back through. Anderson coming back in and out of the second turn. She's all smiles as she's going down the 3 straightaway. But the battle continues out of the last turn. Hager coming back to the line. She'll get this one wrapped up, coming back to it. The last of the girls' club coming on in. Team Iowa, Tracy O'Brien on that 2 spot. Shirley Anderson will bring it back home out of that last straightaway. And that's it for the girls' club. We get ready for the boys. But for the folks at home right now, we're going to cut to a quick commercial break. We're going to pay some bills, and we'll get right back into the game. We don't. Michael. All right, you guys about ready to get back in the action. The 6-year-old experts getting ready to lock and load on deck right now. Coming into the gate, Land O'Lakes National Dame number 1. Let's finish it up. I see the little dudes rolling in right now. Weston Simon, Bennett Smith, Beckham Hansen, Grayson Sherrod, Roland Melanson, Titus Hauer, and Dex Ike. Locked, loaded, ready for action. 6-year-old experts, May Moto 79.
All right, here we go. We got the Tiny Tykes on the Tiny Bikes rocking that front side straightaway. Hitting it on at us. Looks like it's going to be Ike. Ike on the top side. Got a challenge going on. Howard and Ike, 1 and 2, trying to battle this one on up as they come out of corner number 1. All kinds of people shopping. Little Flying Z is somebody going down that second straightaway. Look on out. Oh, their battles down that second straight as they're running this Howard up top. Melanson trying to get there.
Well, here we go. Kevin out of turn number 2. The 15 bike. Titus the Flying Hawaiian running the top spot. Oh, but he's got company coming down the third straightaway. Ike, Melanson, Sherrod, Hanson, Smith, and Simon trying to put it in the game right now. Sherrod sitting on that 3 spot. He's trying to put it together. Melanson fires it off out of the last turn. Ike trying to back to it. 15 bike going to get it done. Howard, Ike, 1, 2, 24. Going to pick up the 3. Melanson, Sherrod will pick up that 4 spot. Great racing going on with the 6-year-old experts right there out of Maine Moto number 79. The action is starting to heat up just a little bit more out here at Crow River. Maine Moto number 87X on deck. Jake Kerr, Dario Toledo, Ezra Bailey, Kevin Hudson, Lincoln Lopez, Wade Hinderleiter, Enzo Garcia, and Jack Simons on deck, ready to go.
Yeah. Here we go. 7X is down the track. I say, Eric, the skillet's getting hot. Coming down that front side straightaway. Hindler on the top side. Simon's on the 2. They're battling up, switching up spots, coming into corner number 1. Oh, that lead rider rolling on at us. Going to be Simon. Simon's up top. Got Garcia sitting on that 2 spot as they run it 1 and 2 down the section. Looking further away as they come into turn number 2. Simon's got control, trying to sneak a peek.
But that Rock one is really trying to get in the game right now. That 25 bike trying to hang on tight on that one. Hinderleiter coming down the 3 straightaway. See if that Rock one could get his way into the podium zone as he go into that last turn. But still got it wrapped up out front on the front line. Back down the last straightaway. Simon's going to bring this one back through. He's got it rolling on back to the line. Garcia on the 2 spot. Hinderleiter get it for the 3. Got to be Hudson for that 4 as they come on past us at the finish line out of Maine Moto number 80. Maine Moto number 81. one on deck right now with the 8-year-old experts. Hackenwald, Harrison Albenko, Weston Shepard, Kipton Dressel, Makai Brock Uner, Thomas Ortiz, Leo Tanakis, and Asher King.
Gate comes down. Here we go. Down that front side straightaway. Looks like Asher King got the whole shot. Got it rolling on. The Race to Champion showing why he got that red number 1 plate on the front of that bike as he's coming up and around. Looks like Ortiz sitting on that 2 spot. King and Ortiz 1 and 2. Shepard trying to do some shopping as they come on at us. Looks like it's going to be Asher King running this one for Factory Sanded LSG.
Yeah. Man, King running the top spot. El Papi on that 2 spot. Ortiz coming down the 3rd straightaway. Freaky Fast picking it up on that 3 spot as we go out of that last turn. Trying to hang on to is that Sheepdog. Trying to run on the 3. Back down the last straightaway. Oh, Tanakis. He's coming back at it. Shepard trying to hold on to the 3. Oh, we go back to the line right there. Some good stuff going on. How about King, Ortiz, Tanakis, and Shepard top 4 as they come across out of main moto number 81. Main moto number 82. On deck right now, Odin Peterson, Spencer Sullivan, Weston Hicks, Grayson Cox, Cooper Hunt, Waylon Burnsworth, Adam Foley, and Jackson Brutzman, lock loaded, ready for action. Main moto 82.
Oh, here we go with our 9Xs down that front side straightaway. Heading down the track, got Hunt and Hicks looking on the top side as they come at us. Burnsworth trying to do some shopping, coming into that turn. Corner number 1, side by side. A little bump and run as they get down that 2nd straightaway. Hunt trying to hold it. Look out, here comes somebody hitting the NOS into corner number 2, the J-Bike.
Got to be the Savage, Brutzman. Brutzman coming in on that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, boy, here we go. Kevin down the 3 straightaway. Bird dogging and Burnsworth. Oh, no, there goes the Savage. Shows him a wheel, seals the deal right there as we go out of the last turn, last straightaway. Brutzman bringing it back to the line. The world champ on the 2 spot. Burnsworth comes in. Looking for that 3 was Cox. Cox coming for the 3, Foley for the 4. Man, some good racing right there. But the Savage, he really went all in that last turn, took over the show, and brought it back home. 10-year-old experts on deck right now. Henry Simons, Colton Zink, Reen Vanderheiden, Jacob Colwell, Dominic Tremillo, Graham Burke, Kalen Sholden, and Josh Linares. Lock loaded, ready for action. 10-year-old experts.
All right, here we go. Down that front side straightaway, your 10X is taking charge as they bring this on at us. Looks like Linares on the top side, trying to get there as they bring this one up and around the National 93 plate. Got control heading into that 2nd straightaway. Looks like the Gold Cup number 1 bike. That's Charlotte sitting on that 2 spot. Linares and Charlotte 1 and 2 into turn number 2.
In and out we go. 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. There goes that NAC 12 bike. Rambo Burke. Burke ramping this one up. Ameriprise full tilt colors. He's trying to put something together. There he goes, looking for the 2 spot. Oh, we got the door slammed, closed up, shut right there. Stinkfoot Sholden coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Linares. Wire to wires. He brings it back through. Sholden for the 2. Grambo Burke will pick up that 3. Back to the line. Tremillo Burke, he went for it in that last turn. Kamikaze had a little malfunction down that 1st straightaway, but he came around nice and clean as he comes on back at us. Another one on deck right now. Main moto number 84, 11-year-old experts, Parker Shannon, Zayden Eubanks, Castile Pearson, Hudson DeWinter, Tate Hoff, Marshall Fakowski, Alexander Martin, and Zayden Brockuner, lock loaded, ready to go.
Gate comes down on our 11Xs, headed down the track as they are rocking and rolling. You got Black Widow colors on the top side as they run this one on at us into that corner in our 11 expert class. That lead rider coming on up and around, running this one on up. Back down that 2nd straightaway.
Cranking in now that 2nd turn. The winner looking for that 2 spot. A Hudson Hornet coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got company coming. Everybody's trying to fire this one off into that last turn. The Rocket Martin picking it up on the 3. Out of the last straightaway, though. Still got the Z-Man out front. World 4 back to the line. Brock Uner coming back down to it. He'll get it done. Gold Cup 3 for that 2. He'll pick it up right there as they come on back across the stripe. Some good stuff going on out of main Moto 84. Main moto number 85 on deck right now. Brock Hegberg, Sean Liverow, Abram Jackson, Frank Trimmel, Mike Bowers, Uriah Larson, Charlie Noyola, and Jackson Stoffer.
Now we're freezing that.
You're choking.
Yeah. My internet's choking. All right.
Gate comes down. Here we go. Frontside action. Looks like it's Action Jackson on the top side. Factory answered out on the point. Got it going on. Must be Noella on that 2 spot for Factory sent it LSG. They come out of corner number 1 down that second straightaway. Stauffer trying to hold serve for Answer Factory team coming on to turn number 2.
Down the 3 straight we go, still keeping this one going on. Action Jackson, Stoffer, Factory answer, ride, Gnarly Charlie, Noyola picking it up on that 2 slot. Got to be Larson back on the 3 as they head for home down the last straightaway. Stoffer gets it done, back to the line, Stoffer, Noyola. Larson pops it at the stripe. He'll take the 2, Noyola for the 3. Back to the line we're going to go. Trimmel gets the 4, and that's the way it goes out of main moto 85 as we go into main moto number 86. 13X on deck right now. Jack Larson, Reese Parkin, Oliver Bushi, Preston Swanson, Patrick Couts, Kyle Massa, Jaden Melcher, and Jacob Tyson.
All right, 13-year-old X is owning the show down that front side straightaway. That's going to be Jacob Tyson out with the whole shot National 78 plate, taking him down into turn number 1. Tyson on the move. New rider taking over that 2 spot as they come out of that corner. Looks like Tyson and crowns 1 and 2. Melcher trying to get on the go. Sitting on the 2 spot might be Melcher for Crank Labs, but Tyson up front running the show, Eric.
I'll tell you what, man, Tyson, these kids, man, Flying Tyson brothers, they have no joke. They know how to get it done. Absolutely coming back through that 3rd straightaway. Melcher on that 2 spot as he heads forward. Whoa, little action going on in that last turn. The A-bike coming up on a 3 right now. Bushi coming back to the stripe. Bushi going to get it done right there. And the 17 bike will get that 4 spot. It'll go Tyson Melcher 1, 2. Bushi going to get the 3. Counts for that 4. Man, some great racing going on right now. The skillet's heating up, Kevin, just like you said earlier. Got it locked and loaded. 14X on deck. Made the T-shirt this weekend, Henry freaking Lenners. How about Ben Lackinen, Caleb Dahl, Alec Taylor, Jordan Bowman, Evan Frank, Sean Lehue, and Lucas Tyson, locked, loaded, ready to go.
All right, here come the 14-year-olds down the track. Looks like Tyson out on the top side. Speed to spare. Coming at turn number 1. Got some company knocking on the 2 spot. That's going to be Bowman as Tyson goes through the big side, taking this one upstairs. He's heading into turn number 2.
Tyson ramping this one up in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Evan Frank. Frank picking it up on that 2 spot. You know who? It's Ale Hugh on that 3 as he comes on back at us. I think this is last 14X race, trying to hang on for a podium spot as he comes on down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to go back to the line. Frank will get the 3. Lehue will get the 3. Frank will get the 2 as they come back through. And Lackinen coming back around. He'll get the 4 spot. Main moto number 88, 15X on deck. Logan Hart, Ty Rawlings, Caden Philbrandt, Taden Pollock, Tyson Gargas, Brady King, and Taylor Cole.
Gate snaps down. Who's got the power? Taking him down that front side straightaway. Looks like Cole on the top side. Got it rolling on Addison to turn number 1. This Cole's got it going on. King sitting on that 2 spot. Coming up and around. Look out. 15X is running and gunning. Dropped some off. Looks like got a little yard sale down in turn number 1.
In and out, we're going to go 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Cole King, Gargas trying to, whoa, no, I lost another one sliding now. Lost a Black Widow creeping around right there. Taylor Pollock coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. We get these guys running on back to the line. Locks that top spot up. Tornado Taylor Cole, Brady King go 1, 2. 6 bike, got to go Gargatron. Let's see if we get a replay going on this one, Kevin. We'll see what happened down there in turn number 1 and turn number 2. We had a little carnage go on in this 15X group. There's the replay coming up for the folks at home watching on Flow. You can see just a little slide out on his own right there. Taden Pollock coming out of that 2nd turn. One of the Black Widows just got a little loose as he came back around. We didn't get to see what happened out at turn number 1. Yeah, there it was right there. He just kind of maybe got himself a little high-sided in that 2nd turn. That was all it was. He gave him a little love on the way back through. Good to see him get back up and get off the track. Good stuff right there. Out of main moto number 88. Ooh, let's heat it up a little bit more. Main moto number 89, 16-year-old experts. James Complin, Earl Stokel, Cooper Etnier, Cooper Kudrowski, Matt Barone, Jacob Sorensen, R.J. Crawford, and Mason Hayes.
All right, let's go racing as they head down that front side straightaway. Looks like Crawford got the whole shot, taking him into turn number 1. Oh, doing some shopping. Can't quite get it around Crawford in that 2 spot. Sorensen trying to hold it down. Sorensen ripping and gripping into turn number 2.
Here we go, bringing this one back around. Crawford got to be Mr. Hayes picking it up on that 2 spot. Matty Barone on that 3 down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, my name is Earl. He's trying to find a way into that last turn. Sorensen trying to ramp it up. In and out we go. Last straightaway. Mr. Hayes making a little bit of a run. Can he stretch it out at the line? Right there as they come across. We'll see what happens with that one. With the transponders of truth, Mason Hayes takes the top spot. Crawford on the 2, Barone on the 3, Sorensen for the 4. Great stuff going on right there. Transponders tell the truth, that's for sure. 1720X on deck. Here we go. Sean Madden, Alex Ferguson, Wyatt Clark, Dylan Reeder, Nathan Anderson, Josh Treerise, Ethan Popovich, Matt Wirtz.
Mason, you got it.
Time?
Yeah.
How much?
Go back one. Doesn't matter. You won.
34.
All right, here we go. Got it going down that front side straightaway. Looks like Wirtz and E-Pop on the go. Coming at turn number 1. What's it going to be? Coming on the high line. Looks like Wirtz coming around the top side. E-Pop sitting on that 2 spot as he's taking the high road down that 2nd straightaway. Wirtz and E-Pop. E-Pop sitting on that 2 spot. Eric, here we go.
Well, E-Pop hangs up 2 times down the 2nd straightaway, but can he put in a little bit of track speed into it? Out of the last turn to get Wirtz. Wirtz trying to hang tight on this one. Tree Rise trying to ramp it up. Here comes E-Pop. The full ethanol coming back to the line. Got him at the stripe. Wirtz on that 2 spot as they come back through. Yeah, Popovich, Wirtz go 1, 2. Tree Rise for the 3. Reeder comes in for a 4 spot. Solid run for the boys right there. Nice racing going on. 21-25 experts up next. Main moto number 91. Dominic Pudwell, Adam Kennedy, Aaron Allen Sonoran, Devin Nelson, Julian Basage, Dante Casanova, Levi Folkrod, and Ethan Hagen lock loaded, ready to go.
Gate snaps down. Here we go. Front side action coming on at us. Leading that charge down the 1st straightaway into turn number 1. Looks like it's going to be Bassa. Bassa on the go. Taking it in and out of that corner as he's got this one going down that 2nd straightaway. Bassa on the run. Looks like a new rider on that 2 spot.
Folkrod, the hot rod. Let's see if he's got a tune going on down the 3 straightaway. The cyborg, Basage trying to hang on to it. Oh, there goes Folkrod on the inside. Can't quite show him the wheel on the way back through. Basage gets it done on the way back around. Folkrod trying to find every open door that he can. Casanova for the 3. Back to the stripe. Some good. Watch your language there. Go faster next time. You won't have to talk like that. I'm just saying it's your own fault. Nobody's but your own, man. Come on, bro. Jason Pinsky, Tufty on deck right now. Zachary Fortner and Eric Moeller lock loaded, ready to go. 2635X.
As they say, language. Back to the top. 26-35, leaving the hill, charging that front side straightaway. Coming on at us, 3 riders out on the go. Your lead rider on the point. Looks like that is going to be Mueller. Mueller coming out of the turn and bringing this one down that 2nd straightaway. Penske Tufty trying to give chase, but it's going to be Mueller, and Fortner rolling into turn number 2.
Here we go. Moeller coming down to the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got company coming. Penske Tufty. Bubba trying to ramp things up down the line. 3 straightaway. Fortner trying to get in the game as they come back around. Looking for this one. Total points racing coming back to the stripe. Looks like it'll switch up as they cross the line as they come on back through. Out of main moto number 92. Get it done right there. 36-40s on deck right now. Ready to rock and roll. Mike Larson, Brett Foster, Mark Bruniger, Dave Hall, Dylan Chinks, and Corey Willard.
How many's in his name? 8? No, how many? Copy that. We got it. Oh, only 7 came across. It's going to be AJ's camera.
All right, gate comes down. Here we go. Running this one on us. Looks like on the lead ride of the dark horse, Willard for FXR Dance Comp, taking him into the turn as he brings this one around on the hot lap. It's Willard and Shanks, 1 and 2, rolling this one on at us down that second straightaway as they come hot at turn number 2. Willard, Shanks, Hall, 1, 2, 3.
The dark horse still getting it done out front. Shanks on that 2 spot. Ameriprise colors on that 3 as they head down the third straightaway. Got to be Dave Hall. Hall trying to keep things into high gear out of that last turn, but still running the top spot. Willard bring this one back home down the last straightaway. Keeps it smooth back to the stripe. Shanks for the 2. Going to go Hall for the 3 as they come across. Ooh, Larson stretching it out right there. Moaning and groaning with Bruniger as they come across the stripe. 41 to 45 experts up next right now. Tyler Pollock, Aaron Foster, Adam Welter, and Nick Post.
Gate come down right now. Got a good one running on at us. Your lead rider. Looks like it's going to be Post on the top side. He's got company on the outside as they bring this one through the corner right now. Your lead rider. Whoa, look out. Little shake and bake action down that second straightaway as they bring it on at us into turn number 2.
Welter finds the open door in the second turn. Post says, man, I can't believe I made that little mistake right there as they come down that 3 straightaway. Foster and Pollock working it out as they come into that last turn, bringing this one back through. Still, it's all the ninja Welter. Welter keep it smooth on the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Post for that 2 spot. Get it done. Stretch it out. 20 bike. Pollock will come in for the 3. Back to the stripe out of main Moto 94. Main Moto number 95. 46 to 50X. Up next. How about Dan Mayer, Gus Richard, and Brent Visser, locked, loaded, ready to go.
Gate snaps down in our 46 to 50 class, heading down the track. Looks like we got a little total point run here with Gus the Bus on the 2 spot, trying to hold the top of the podium. He's got 2 points in his pocket. He's dancing down that second straightaway. He's going to have Dan Meyer on the go. Meyer and the Richard side by side. Now here comes Gus the Bus. Drops that diesel down and hits the pedal.
Oh, man, he's on the gas and going fast right now as he heads down that third straightaway. You guys got your backpacks and your snack packs already. The bus driver's taking you home. He bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Got that third ace locked in for the last go-around of the day as we come back through. Gus Bus back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Gonna be Mayer on that 2 spot. Visser on the 3 as they head for home. That's the way it's gonna go. Main Moto number 96, 51 to 55 experts. Don Mulvihill, Doug McAllister, John O'Brien, Jason Lindsay, Tom Swagger, and Rob Drolet, locked, loaded, ready to go.
20 or the 17? 20. Oh, no, I'm telling him.
Gate comes down on the 51 to 55 X's as they take that front side straightaway. All running and gunning. Going to have Drolet on the top side as they head into turn number 1. Got this one going on the Potster National League Group number 6 bike. Trying to bring this one down that second straightaway. Got all kinds of company. Looks like someone's coming up on the outside trying to do a little shopping, Eric.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Drolet Swagger on the 1-2. K-Bike coming in hot right there. Lindsay coming down that 3 straightaway. Oh, there goes Swagger. He's got a little pull on Drolet into that last turn. High-low coming back around. Oh, the old Tykes, the fun bikes coming back at us. Oh, Drolet says, I can't believe it. He got me right there. Swagger will get the top spot. Back to the stripe as he goes. Swagger, Drolet, Lindsay, 1, 2, 3 as they come on back in. O'Brien will get the 4th spot. The good race is going on with the boys right there. 56 and over experts on deck right now, ready to rock, ready to go. Brad Kilcullen, Rod Edwards, Clay Anselmo, and Frank Nuccio, locked, loaded, ready for action.
It was like that, Mike.
Gate comes down. Here we go as they charge down the hill. 2 side by side, dancing a little duet. Looks like Nuccio and Osano on the go. 1 and 2 as they come out of corner number 1. Your lead rider looks like Nuccio taking this one. Trying that second straightaway as they get into corner number 2. Take it home, Eric.
Nuccio on the front line one more time as he comes in now that second turn. Factory 09 Anselmo coming down the 3 straightaway. New knee's going to be Edwards. Gold Coast Daylight
colors. Coming down the last straight, in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. That's going to be a wrap for day number 1 out here. Land O'Lakes National. Nuccio coming in hot. He'll bring this one back to the line. He'll pick up the win today as he comes on back down to it. He'll get it go right there. And Selma will pick up that 2 spot as they come on back in. Edwards going to get the 3. We'll round it out with all the boys right there. And that's a wrap for day number 1 out here. Crow River BMX. Land O'Lakes National, day number 1, guys. Some great racing going on. I'll tell you what. All kinds of good stuff going on. Molly Simpson picks up another podium spot with the elite women. Vet Pro, Jeff Upshaw picks up number 7. So I'll tell you what, he's on his drive for new winner on the elite men's class. Simon Marquardt in the house. He picked up one today. Some great racing going on. ABA Futures, men and women. Ethan Popovich, he takes another one home. Addison Thompson picks up her first win out here. Some great stuff going on. But that's it from the old Flow Bike Sports Center over here at Crow River BMX. For Kevin Riedemann, I'm Eric Grindle. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to kick it to Rich Pelton for a little bit of a Friday wrap-up with the rest of the Pro Series. So we'll kick it over to Rich Pelton. We'll see you guys tomorrow right here at the finish line. Day number 2.
All right, guys, what a great day of racing we've had out here at Crow River BMX. Man, the pros were on fire. The weather held out, the track held up, made for some exciting racing throughout all the classes. Day 2 racing, we're looking forward to see who can continue their streaks, because it seemed like the people that had it wired really had it wired with a lot of multiple wins, with the main event winners following through all day. It's going to leave a lot of people going home thinking, man, what are we going to do to get on that box? What kind of corrections, what kind of milliseconds can they make up either on the gate, that first straightaway, taking the turns better, all that good stuff. So we're excited to see how that's going to play out tomorrow. And yeah, we're looking forward to bringing you guys some great racing.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks. Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt.